Hello? Can you guys hear Mikey? Hello? It's not OBS that crashed. It's Ricky's PC that crashed. Ricky's PC hasn't been like too healthy. Why does Ricky's phone not even show any tracking now? Okay, we're back. Oh god, Spotify isn't working as well anymore. Guys, help me! Hold up. Please play, please play. Oh, thank you. Sorry about the crash and everything, guys. Murky's PC, Murky thinks it's because Murky's room is so hot, that it crashes. Murky's PC has deteriorated in Murky's room because of how hot it is. Anyway, we'll try to jump back into what we were doing. Sorry about the sorry about that. Hi Aruka. Hi JK. Hi Ozzy. Hi Tony. Hi Leo. Oh god, why did Marky's phone? Hello Quinn. Hello Georgie. Hello. If Mikey missed anyone else, let Mikey know, because hi Monkey. Hello. Did it overtake? Mikey doesn't think so, but like what happened is like the screen suddenly froze, right? The music stopped. Hold up. Mikey will tell you guys what happened. So what happened is the music stopped, and Mikey was like, huh, why did the music stop? And Mikey looked at his OBS, and Mikey was just like that, right? Like frozen. And Mikey was like asking you guys, oh shit, did Mikey freeze? Is Mikey still alive? And then chat wasn't moving. So Mikey realized, okay, it's Mikey's entire PC just frozen. And Mikey went to open his phone and check like what's happening. And it was like, you guys in chat were like, oh no, stream dead or something like that. And Mikey was like, oh no, the stream died. And then something on Mikey's PC just went like, and Mikey just pressed the hard reset button. Sorry about that, guys. Is anyone there? Hello? Oh god. Oh, okay. Mikey, is your bitrate higher? What do you mean is Mikey's bitrate higher? Ricky should remove some things maybe. Ricky's not sure. Then it's used to. No, everything looks the same. Ricky didn't change any settings or anything. It's just Ricky's PC. It's not like a healthy PC anymore. Ricky's disk space is like, Ricky's disk drives are all like red because they're all so full. Why is Ricky's F drive so full? Ah. What the F is this title again? It's the freaking Neuro-sama thingy. Hold up. Let Ricky just set up first. And Ricky will. The little Nas X vibe is nice. Oh, Ricky loves Nas. I have that problem too, and OBS dies constantly because of it. Yeah, and Ricky's PC doesn't have an SSD. So like Ricky kind of, Ricky's PC, Ricky has like a great graphics card and everything, but it's just being like destroyed by the rest of Ricky's PC. Can you imagine not having an SSD in 2023? Oh my god, Ricky, you made Daedra nut. Oh, please. Did Ricky have to set something up? What was Ricky doing? Ricky might disable throw for today and text to speech because those sometimes take up more CPU, and just to be safe, Ricky will disable those. Did Ricky tweet his go live tweet? Ricky didn't, huh? It got fetus deletus. Everyone say hi. Marky's gonna take a screenshot for the announcement tweet. Hi. Hi. Okay, thanks guys. Do you guys ever use caps lock, or do you guys hold down shift? Marky's like allergic to caps lock. Marky never touches caps lock. It's probably the smarter thing to do though, right? Art stream. Depends on mood, depends on context. Hi Avari, how you doing Avari? Well, welcome to Ricky's stream. Hope you're doing well. Ricky's gonna be turning off the throw and TTS for today, just because Ricky probably needs to do like a deep clean on his PC, and Ricky probably has to buy an SSD soon. Like if I'm yelling, then I hit caps. But doesn't it hit harder if you're like, oh, I'm so angry, and then you hold down shift? Ricky, you really want to suck me off all my money, huh? No, Ricky didn't say that. Ricky said he will get himself an SSD. With making thumb a bit oh, that's what you meant. Do you not have that bit emote, Georgie? It's because Ricky doesn't have enough slots to like arrange everything. Sadly. Do you guys like the new emotes? What do you guys think of the new emotes? Na, 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 na. They hella pretty. Thank you. Of course, I love it. I have this guy. They're really good. Thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you. Also, Avari, have a good I'm drawing but gonna listen. By the way, Ricky, could I DM you some art later to just get an opinion? Because I'm dying. I've gone art blind and would like some opinions. But yeah, sure, go for it. You can show Ricky now if you want. Ricky can address it if you want. If you want. Let's see. Where was Ricky? Disabling. What was Ricky disabling? Oh, throw and TTS. How much is TTS, guys? You guys should know better than Ricky. Is it 1K? Yeah, there it is. All right, we good. How's everyone been doing? Hi, Nee. Thank you, King. Yeah. How's everyone been? Everyone been okay? How did you guys have a good weekend? Yeah. Yeah. Da, da. Just some news. Marky's podcast is now up on Spotify. If you guys want to go check that out, Marky linked it in his Twitch about. Like, you know, where they give like the Discord link and everything, like Twitter, Discord, Marky's YouTubes and stuff. Marky should have linked the Spotify channel right there. So if you guys want to check out Marky's podcast, go check it out. Right now it only has 1 listener, so go listen to it. What's wrong with you guys? The thought of getting our art rated by Murky is exciting. Yeah, Murky should make that a redeem, huh? Rate my art. Weekend was interesting. Might have drank too much. Oh no. I watched this streamer lose guess that game. Wow. For those of you who don't know, Murky was on Chris's channel the other day, right? And should we just watch a little bit of that? Do you guys want to watch a little bit of that? Murky was on Chris's channel the other day, and we were doing like a game show kind of thing, right? Murky did so bad. Dawn got destroyed. Yeah. Let's see. Where was it? Do you guys remember when it was? It's probably here.
Submarine? What you do? Huh? Wait, what happened? Hello?
When do we come on? Oh, there we are.
Devious Spry as the first contestant. Can we get some claps? Clap redeems?
Oh.
Like, it's still orgasming, Jesus Christ, man.
Right. We also have the second contestant here, Marky Evan. Is it here? Yeah, here.
Hi.
I can't make clap sound.
Guys, can you guys settle something for us, guys?
Don the Koala.
Can you guys settle something for us? Why is Don not like the sussiest, most like horn doggiest out of the 3 of us? He is, right? He's like that. He is. What do you mean? Yeah, okay, thank you. He's so in denial that like he feels, you know what he feels like to Murky, and Murky's not throwing any shade his way. Does it make you any less sussy? No, but what Murky feels like is that Murky has like that kind of like crude middle school humor, right? That's like kind of like hey yo, look, they're having sex or something like that, or like that looks like a penis, haha, or something like that, you know. But Dawn is like, Um, oh, you have a pussy? Oh, nice to meet you. Name's Doggo. Sorry, that's that. Hi Moa, how you doing, Moa? True can confirm. It's like sometimes Swipe and Ricky, because the three of us hang out in call from time to time, right? Because we'd be like we like play games together or something like that, and we like Swipe and Ricky would just be like having a conversation. We'd be like, oh, so yeah, how did your that thing go and stuff like that, and blah 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 blah, and then we'll be talking, and then Dawn will be like, what did you say? I know. And we'll be like, Dawn, we did not say anything that sounds anything like that. And then he'll be like, oh, okay, wow, sassy.
Hey, time that, jeez. I expected
Alright.
some walking, but not from the rest of you guys. I see how it is, though. Goddamn, I'm in the way ground.
Wait, you hang out with Dawn? Yeah.
Alright,
What do you mean?
before we start, I'm gonna explain what are the rules, okay?
He just wants to be
yes, the
part
game
of the
is-
convo.
The goal is to determine what the
No, but he
game-
likes to make things like sussy. Like even if you're having like a normal, mature conversation, Murky you know what he feels like to Murky? He feels like that type of person who's like, it's like a coomer. Sorry, Dawn. It's like he's trying to get off, you know? It's like imagine he's like we're having a normal conversation. Imagine he's like stroking himself and he's like, come on, talk about something like horny. I need something horny. That's the vibe Ricky gets sometimes. But he's nice though. He's a nice person. It's just like sometimes
based on 3 hints.
his need to ejaculate
So,
is too strong.
First hint is worth 3 points.
Also, hi,
If you
Meister.
get
Sorry
2
for not saying hi
hints,
earlier.
that's,
Mikey did
only
see you,
get
though.
2 points. And if you get the 3rd hint,
Please, I can't concentrate with this
that's,
truth
you only
gospel
get
in my
1 point.
ears.
Gotcha.
Yeah? Gotcha.
Don's brain is
And
between his legs.
So for the first hint, it's a visual hint. So it's a screenshot from the game or something, right? And from the game or like the trailer or something, right? A symbol.
His need to
the second
ejaculate
hint
rivals
is
mine. The
same
force
thing,
is
a
strong.
visual cue. And the 3rd hint is gonna be audio.
Okay, anyway, let's skip ahead a little bit.
Oh yeah. Alright, open the link, guys. Thank you.
When Don starts, we all
Open
go
the buzzer.
in his chat. Hi, Coomer.
Where's the link?
It's above.
It's a Sabaton chat.
Excuse me, Ricky.
Oh, okay.
Just need to post
Have you guys eaten?
That's
Is that
It's really funny because, like, okay, guys. What game is this? What game is this? And then Ranky will tell you guys what Ranky guessed. And can you guys please, like, validate Ranky? Please. So what sort of quiz show is this? It's guess the game. And then Chris would show us, like, really obscure screenshots from the game. And we're supposed to guess what game it is. Did Ranky do good? Ranky came in second, so not too bad. Valorant, Pokemon. Oh, Pokemon Sword and Shield is a pretty good guess, actually. Is that a logo or floor or what? It looks like Valorant or Persona. Can you guys just validate Ranky a little bit? Ranky said that this was Ranky said that this was The Sims 4. Because Ranky thought it was like a carpet or something, right? It could be, right? No? Do you guys want to watch what happened? Do you guys want to watch the entire game show segment? It's not that long. It's about 30 minutes. Let's see, 30 minutes to... Sorry, 30 hours, not 30 minutes. 30, 20. It's an hour-ish, maybe. I can see it, but no, the coloring and texture is off. It's not The Sims. I had an obsession with The Sims. Still can't believe Chris went for a full week. What was it?
Sims 4.
Yeah.
Still.
When the second clue came
so
out, Marky
Marky,
got it.
What's your answer?
The Sims 4.
The Sims 4. Is that your final answer?
Why do you sound like you're laughing at me?
No, I'm not laughing.
It's too 2D looking.
And that is.
Well, Marky
not
thought.
The Sims 4.
Marky thought.
Why?
Hi Ray, how you doing, Ray?
Ain't no way.
No way. Who would have
No.
guessed
Alright.
it wasn't?
Yeah.
Look at the next clue.
Buzz in now.
Oh,
Oh. Marky buzzed in first and then Don buzzed in.
Hi Kazuo! Portang ina Murky Evans, Blondie, Bimbo, let's go. How you doing, Kazuo? Welcome. Also, hi Enmei, how you doing?
Trying to figure
What
this out. This
is
doesn't look
this?
His fat ass is blocking.
Bro,
Is
nah,
it-
bro, I feel like the three of you are gonna fucking cry.
Is it Apex?
If it's
Is
not
Apex your final answer?
Yes.
Surprise.
Ding 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 ding! It is
Oh,
Apex
let's go.
Legends!
Murky's so smart.
Go get some
I
clams.
remember agriculture. Like, wait a minute, copy that. It's in what's it called?
Olympus,
Oh,
right?
right.
Olympus, yeah,
Funny
Olympus,
thing
yeah.
Was lurking on that stream. Hope y'all have fun. It was fun. It was fun. Look at the freaking car. It is a carpet. So just want to say that totally could have been The Sims. This carpet could have been an. What's Ricky doing? Like something like that, you know? Like Ricky feels like it could have been. Could it not? That loading screen changes every season. I'm addicted to that game. I wouldn't have guessed. But when Ricky saw the agriculture, Ricky knew it was Apex because Ricky's seen that so many times before. The texture doesn't feel like a Sims carpet texture. It's too shiny. It's not shiny. And what's funny is this was from Dawn's stream. It's a screenshot from Dawn's stream. Well,
You're literally looking at it, Don. Okay?
the agriculture looked like Last of Us or some shit.
Yeah, it's literally from
Oh!
your- it's literally
I like
from your
Sweat's Fall
stream.
Guys guess. Yeah.
It's literally from your
Sweat
stream,
guess
bro.
Fall Guys.
Interesting.
No excuses, chat,
Sims
okay?
4.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Fall Guys was such a good guess, though. Like Fall Guys.
Yeah. Cause like
thought
the
that was a pretty good
blue,
guess.
the blue was
Yeah,
what got
yeah,
me,
yeah,
like, oh,
yeah.
probably Fall Guys.
Yeah, it's the
I don't
nipples.
wanna guess Apex,
The
'cause I
spinning
was like,
nipples.
you know
They
what I
have the
thought
word
the screenshot
agriculture
was?
on
You
them.
know, like,
Ricky
when there's,
remembers
like,
this.
the
Because Ricky was like,
bootstrap
what is
for
this?
the
What is this nipple structure that spins in Apex? What is it actually? So one day when Ricky landed in, Ricky like did some like searching around. Ricky was like, oh, it's an agricultural kind of thing.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
But I was like, no, they're not blue, they're white. So I was like, nah.
Nice art request redeemed. Thank you, Shikus.
But
Shikus
Alright,
Dikus. How you doing,
next
Shiki?
Game, boys. Game 5.
I just need
What
100k more.
is
Shiki, you
this-
have an art
Oh wait. What
raffle
is this
request.
game?
Don't forget.
Buzz in now.
oh,
Oh.
I
Oh.
go
Don Marky. Wait, Sprite, is your buzzer broken
no,
or something?
I'm not buzzing. It's just like I
Oh,
She's
you're
just
just not
reserved.
buzzing? Oh,
No.
okay. So Don,
I wanna see what
Marky,
else
and
you
then
guess.
Sprite.
thinking.
I have no idea.
Do you guys want Ricky to play this in the background whilst Ricky is
At this point.
How about Ricky plays in the background whilst Ricky does his art? Maybe. Where can we put it? We'll put it like Ricky will make himself shorter for one. We'll make Ricky shorter. Over here. Ricky will put this above Ricky, maybe. Do you guys think it's okay there? And then Marky's art, Marky will shift a bit to the left. Because Marky's sure you guys are kind of interested in watching the game show as well. It was really fun. If you guys haven't already done so, go check out Chris. Chris is an IRL streamer. Kind of same community as Marky. So like, yeah, he's really cool. He does a lot of like, stuff like that. So it's really fun. Let's see, play.
Like that. If I get it right, I get it right.
Okay.
Is it Mountain Blade 2? Very zoomed in, maybe?
Mount and Blade 2. Is
gonna
that
be
your
so wrong.
final answer?
Yeah, it's gonna be so wrong though. I bet. I
Wrong
thought so.
answer.
How is it banner?
Rip.
Do you guys want to watch from the start?
Rip. All right.
Hold up.
Marky, what is your
Maybe watch from the
educated
start.
Guess the game.
My educated guess is
You was
that
educated.
Answer. All right.
I'm gonna like catch it. Hold up.
Oh, me.
Channel.
I'm surprised.
To try to see the on koala though. Official.
He
Huh?
knows more than I do.
Right?
Are you sharing a screen right now? Because all I see is like a black screen.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. I gotta click on it.
Okay, for
Okay.
those of you who don't know what Marky's working on, by the way, it's gonna
Yeah.
be this venti
Alright.
piece today.
Let's go. All right. Okay, so first game, boys. Game 1. What is this game? Where is this from, boys?
Oh!
Whoa!
What?
Sprite
Oh, shit.
hit the buzzer.
I'm gonna guess.
All right. What is your guess?
Is the game Darkest Dungeon?
Is that your final answer?
Yes.
Ding 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 ding! It is the Darkest
Man.
Dungeon.
I thought this was you. Wow.
Should've
3
known.
Wow.
3 points for Sprite. 3 points for Sprite. Actually, I need to open the answers because I didn't make this thing.
Do they show
I
you how
don't-
much like slower like you buzzed in?
No.
Oh, man.
They only show me who buzzed in first.
I think I was
Okay.
right behind on that buzz.
I heard it too. I heard it.
All right, let me.
You're doing it from your
Fuck.
phone? Damn.
I kind of forgot what the answers are. Give me a second. I'm not gonna lie. I actually kind of forgot what the answers are.
Oh no!
Oh.
Chris was super
Wait, no,
scuffed
no,
in
no,
this, by the
don't
way.
worry, this is also a game
Twice
for
too
the
heaped.
host, okay? This is a
She
game
did.
for the host.
She kind of did.
But like, how
Okay.
would you? But if I like, for example, I got it wrong, how would you have known?
I think I would. I think I would know. I think I would know. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about
You
it.
remember
you
the
sure
first
about
one? He was
that?
like, first one is definitely Darkest Dungeon.
There we go.
gets it
So
wrong.
the screenshot is from this game here, this part here, and then the second one from here. There you go. So game 2. Okay, I reset the buzzers, boys. Get your hands ready. All right. The second game. Buzz in if you know this game.
Oh.
I know I'll do better. Sorry,
Monkey
Chris.
buzzed in.
It was at the
no,
Cardinal
I
Chris.
buzzed just to kind of like catch it. Hold up.
That's cheating. Do you get
Game show with
purple
chat.
too?
Yeah, sure, Mikey could do that.
No.
Damn it.
I'm so
That's
curious
like-
at this point.
That's okay. I'm just gonna guess because I don't know. Is it like? Is it Sonic Adventure?
Sonic Adventure, is that your final answer?
Yes.
Mikey knows that's not the best answer, but hey.
Answer. Alright. Does Sprite and Dawn want to buzz in, or would you guys like a new hint?
Okay, if we buzz in and like we don't get it, do you move on to the next question or do you move on to the next hint?
I can let you guys get the hint.
Wait, I can buzz again. Can I buzz again?
Yeah, you can
Alright.
buzz. You can buzz again after Dawn and
Oh, okay,
Sprite.
okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, Sprite buzzed in.
Also, I don't see the screen anymore, by the way.
Oh, you don't see this. Fuck. Oh no, it's gonna mess it up now. All right, there you go. How about now?
Yeah, I see it. Is the game Katamari Damacy?
Katamari Damacy. But is this
He
the
laughs at
final
every answer you give, as if you gave him the dumbest answer ever.
Okay, okay. What are you
I
gonna
Wait.
think I know my second guess already. Just gotta wait for Dawn to fuck up.
Wow.
All right, Don, do you have a guess, or would you like to move on to the second hint and let Sprite and Marky have a chance again?
Metal Gear Solid 5.
No idea, so I'm gonna get a hit.
Oh, so
Alright,
he
alright.
just is gonna move on and like if all three of us get it. Also,
All
we
right,
don't. See
okay.
it. We don't see it, by the way.
All right, give me a sec. Give me a sec.
I get
Alright.
so worried that it's just gonna show.
All right.
Wait, so long as the
Second.
buzz button is buzzable, I can buzz?
Fuck. Someone buzz in right now. Alright. Alright, second hint. Now. What is this image?
I can't buzz in.
Alright, buzz
what?
in now. Sprite got it first.
Wait, mine was locked.
Yeah.
It means she got it first. It means she got it first.
Yeah, I
Oh.
unlocked it and then yeah. So when I
understand.
say like buzz in now, and then you guys can buzz.
I'm
Oh,
just-
gotcha.
I'm just
Alright.
gonna get it. Is this Minecraft?
Is
my final
Minecraft
answer.
your final answer?
Yeah, it's my final answer.
Ding
Oh,
ding
no.
ding ding ding
Oh
ding!
my
It is
God,
a
it was-
Minecraft.
It is?
Mine. Who the fuck said cyberpunk? How the fuck did you see cyberpunk in that?
No, I
But-
can see why. It's Cyberpunk when it first came out, you know.
Oh no.
But yeah, this is it's Minecraft. Yeah, look at it.
Yeah.
It's the water.
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
I was like,
Yeah,
when I-
the Minecraft bed.
not gonna lie, when I first saw it, the first image, I was like, that can't be Minecraft because the sky is not that blue. And then like I saw
Oh.
like
I knew it was water, and I thought it was like the water level from like either
Mario.
Mario or Sonic.
Well, none of us played Mario.
Got
did
him,
we?
boys.
No, we.
Can I
we
just
didn't
say
like that.
I didn't recognize this because I play with shaders.
I recognize this because I was
Sounds like a
I know
dick.
how like the game is shaded. And I was like, this has to be a Minecraft. This has to be like some kind of like cloth of some sort.
This has to be yours, right?
Mm.
Wait, what?
Like, is this screen grab from Spoit's stream?
No, this is just a random.
Oh,
who,
okay,
who
okay.
doesn't know the Minecraft bed?
I've
Me, I
always
know.
played with like texture packs. And
I have
shaders, so
shade actually.
Ah, okay. All right, moving on to the next question. What?
Oh, God.
Oh fuck! Give me a sec. The
Oh
buzzer,
no.
right.
Oh,
What
no.
game
scared.
is this? Buzz in now.
What is this? What is it?
Oh, Marky buzzed in first.
Oh shit. Okay.
God, it's been so long.
Are you just buzzing because you just want to lock it in first at this rate?
Yeah.
God
I'm
damn it.
trying to remember what.
Marky
to
buzzed
do.
in first. Ooh,
Is that?
what the fuck is that arrow chat? I wonder.
Oh shit. I should not have buzzed in. Oh, okay. Is it Noita?
Noita.
Don't laugh at Marky's guesses.
Is Noita your final answer?
Mm.
Yes.
Yes.
It's
Wrong
so bad at this.
answer. All right, I'm gonna reset the buzzer now. If Dawn and Sprite know, buzz in now.
Also, we don't see it again, Chris.
Oh fuck.
No, he does not too bad of a guess.
Why does
Thank
it keep
you.
doing that? Why does it keep doing that?
Okay. Can Marky just say Marky's at least prouder of his guesses than
Yeah.
Dawn's guesses?
Is this Jump King?
Is this Jump King? Let me just check my answer
Guys,
sheet.
hurry.
Oh.
Ding,
It could
ding,
be.
ding, ding.
Oh damn.
Dawn had a worse guess.
Fucking.
You guys lucky I never played either games before.
Wait, Sprite hasn't played Jump King, right?
No, I have. I have played Jump
Oh,
King.
you have?
You were
you
you were
have.
in service when I was playing Jump King.
Oh. How about Dawn?
Nope,
How
never
about
touched
Not,
it.
not
Never
as
touched
much.
it.
No?
Nope.
Hold up. Marky can't see anything. Hold up. Mato! Thank you for the raid, Mato! Welcome, Raiders! Welcome to Mikey's stream. Mikey's an imaginary fan VTuber. Mikey does music streams, art streams, video game streams, and cooking streams. How is Apex, Mato? Welcome, Raiders. How you guys doing? Mikey's just doing some art today. We're doing art, and Mikey's like sort of like showing a game show that Mikey was on over the weekend. It was fun. I've been enjoying hot drops in Apex. Have you been doing like ranked, or have you been doing casual games? Welcome, guys. Thank you, Mato. Mikey love you, Mato. You can use Mikey's toilet if you want. I have an idea for my drawing. Can it be 2 characters in one drawing? The more characters that you stack up on it, Shiki, the more the quality will drop, because Mikey's gonna like dedicate like a certain amount of time to it. But yeah, sure, 2 characters is like is fine. It was all pubs. It was fun. Mato, do you want to play it together sometime? Sorry, Maki, I only play with pros. But hope you have fun nonetheless. Mikey doesn't have a toilet though. He only has the Outback bucket. Hi Kuro, how you doing? Welcome. I mean, Princess carrying Mikey could be fun. Wow. But yeah, we're drawing Venti today. Here's Mikey's base art that Mikey has. We're drawing best boy. We're drawing our boy. It's our boy. But yeah. I only play with pros. Actually. Venti, my beloved. Yes. Yes, indeed. But yeah, Marky was on Chris's channel the other day doing a game show, so Marky was just playing that in the background.
Really good game.
in the more excruciating way?
Yeah.
Thank you, Mato. Marky, love you, Mato.
You like, you like Souls-like?
He doesn't want to suffer. He wants to suffer through other ways, I suppose.
Bro, what chat
I see.
I like to watch people
If it was called like Jumpu Kingu, he would play it.
No.
If it had anime titties bouncing with thighs, maybe.
Yeah.
I
There's an anime mod.
After every answer, tell me how many points.
No, I only played it because it was trending. I only played it because it was trending.
I'm capping.
This is plus 2 points. Plus 2 points.
Ooh. Is it? Oh no, the next question.
No.
Okay, I thought. Okay.
Oh.
No. Somebody's asking for the score.
Oh.
This one is plus 3 because like Sprite guessed it on the first image.
Oh yeah, first image. What the heck? Yeah, first image.
Ash, thank you so much for the subby. Thank you. Welcome.
Yeah. This is from Jump King. There you go. It's the 10 right there.
How you doing, Ash? Hope you've been well.
Go up, boys.
Damn.
All right. What the heck? Why is this just black?
Oh no.
Oh wait.
Oh no. Do you need to
wait, no.
Stop sharing?
There we go.
I get so scared.
You get so scared. Wait, when I tab out like that, it just goes black for you guys?
Yeah, maybe don't full screen it or something. I'm not sure.
The thing is like if we the slides if it's like a PowerPoint.
Man, this was working properly. Do you guys want me to switch my
We sub to Marty, let's go. Thank you so much for the follow, Octley. Thank you.
So
welcome.
On
Mickey's stream.
Yeah. That way the screen wouldn't turn black.
Yeah.
Alright.
Mickey Soros, once we put the colors in, this will look a lot more like
Let me
Venti.
post a new one and I'll post the code. I'm sorry, chat. I know Scuff Stream, Lamau.
We love it.
Exit preemptively.
My favorite Pokemon streamer, Marty Ekins. Hey, Marky is streaming Pokemon this week, so if you guys want to catch that, be sure to stick around for this week's streams. We're playing Blaze Black, Tears of the Kingdom, and Call of the Lamb this week. Next week, though, Marky's thinking we'll do the horror week. Do you guys have any horror game recommendations you guys want to see Marky play? Marky will definitely be playing Bunker next week, so if you guys want to catch that.
gonna
Be sure to
press
come
buzz.
by
Yep. Don buzz.
next week.
Yep. Sprite also buzzed. Marky. There we go.
Killer
Alright.
frequency. Blaze Black. I'm getting
Okay,
my
I
actualies
just reset
ready.
it from my phone. Let's go.
Let's go.
Alright.
Let's go.
Next.
You're gonna shit yourself in the bunker?
Next
You sure about that,
game.
Zach?
Game 4. If you guys know this game right here, buzz in right now.
Horror games. Wasn't there a visual novel about filing your taxes? How do you know that?
Oh
My favorite
boy,
mecha
oh boy,
pilot,
somebody-
Marquis Evangelion.
Somebody,
I'm gonna regret this.
I think
Oh my god, it's
somebody's gonna fucking
Apex!
regret this so
Hi, Boo
bad.
Boo. How you doing, Boo
I'm
Boo?
playing hard for the 3 points though.
Oh god, this one's actually really difficult. Yeah, I
Is
really
that-
want the 3 points.
Is that Sims 4?
Wait, did you buzz?
I did.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Marky
I-
buzzed in first, and then Don
Oh,
buzzed
because-
second.
You
I
didn't
didn't
lock
get the-
out. Yeah, you didn't lock us out.
Yeah, I didn't get the buzz.
Oh what? Oh, what the heck? Oh, it's a news. Oh fuck.
I was
Oh,
gonna,
actually,
No.
I was
Wait,
gonna
wait,
steal his
this-
answer.
Right, this new setting is good though, because it shows me like the order on. Oh yeah, it
Okay.
shows me how fast you guys buzzed and stuff. Alright.
Okay.
Right,
Right.
I'll reset the buzzer now. And then buzz in now.
Doing good starting my life villain
It's the
art? Oh
Marky,
no.
Don, and
What
Sprite.
happened?
That's
in
fine.
that
That's fine.
order.
It's just like I didn't see the lock, so I was like, oh wait, I couldn't.
But it says buzzed, right?
Yeah, Buzz, yeah.
No, I didn't. I didn't press it, so it just says like to buzz it, not it's like locked out.
Oh, okay.
That's also confused
Alright.
me. All right, but yeah, continue.
Alright, okay, so Marky, what's your answer?
The Sims 4.
The Sims 4. Is that your final answer?
Why do you sound like you're laughing at me?
No, I'm not laughing. Alright, and that is
I think I know
not
this one.
The Sims 4 chat.
What do you think it
Why?
is, Meister?
No way.
No way.
No way. Who would have
No.
guessed
Alright.
it wasn't?
Listen,
How about Don?
I'm
What's
yelling
your
Screen is flat, by
answer?
the way.
Fuck! Okay, I got it. Okay, no more black. I swear. No more black screen.
What is going on?
No more black screen. No more black screen.
is it my turn?
Yeah, it's your
Yes,
turn.
it's your turn now.
I'm gonna wild guess, but I've been seeing it a lot on TikTok, maybe. GTA 5? The stuff you like fly around the air with the cars and whatnot, the
Really?
customers? Maybe?
Wait, what? What's your answer?
Don's guess.
GTA 5. Is
Don
that your
thought it was
final
one of
answer?
those. Don, hi Gamma. Don thought it was one of those TikToks you watch, and there's like a podcast playing on half the screen, and on the lower half there's like GTA footage of you on like those. But what kind of guess is that? We're playing like video game guesses, not TikTok guesses.
Answer.
Maybe, yeah?
Oh, he was so confident. He was so
Fuck, is it
confident.
black screen again?
Yeah.
Why does it do that? Okay.
Alright.
Chris was so
Alright.
distressed.
Okay.
I'm gonna guess.
Sprite.
Yeah,
Sprite.
Am I
Yeah.
wrong?
For
Oh,
3
I'm wrong.
points. Yep,
Okay.
you're wrong.
Okay. My guess is this Fall Guys?
What is this Fall Guys? Is this your final answer?
Yeah.
Yeah. Wrong. Not Fall Guys.
Okay.
Alright, we're gonna move on to the second hint.
Okay.
Yeah. Mhm.
Alright. Buzz in now.
Oh,
Oh. Marky buzzed in first and then Don buzzed in.
I think I'm gonna be wrong. I think I'm gonna be wrong anyways, so I'm yelling it though.
Alright.
Oh shit.
Marky,
Oh shit.
what
Oh shit.
is
Oh shit.
Trying to
What
figure this out.
is
This doesn't look
this
familiar to
game?
me.
Bro,
Is
nah,
it-
bro, I feel like the 3 of you are gonna fucking cry.
Is it Apex?
If it's
Is
not
Apex your final answer?
it's not
Yes.
Apex, surprise.
Ding ding
Oh,
ding ding! It is
Oh,
Apex
let's go.
Legends! points. Let's
Where
go.
is
Can we
it?
get some
I
claps?
remember agriculture. Like, wait a minute, copy that. It's in what's it called?
Guys, if Mikey
Olympics.
finishes
Alright.
early
Funny
today,
thing-
like the art,
Funny
I
thing
wanna know
is,
what
this
the
is
first
from your
Gia
stream.
gets their time.
Oh.
Mikey's getting the itch. Mikey's been having the itch for the
Literally
past
looking
couple
at
of
it,
days.
Don, Okay.
Mikey wants to scratch its Geogussy.
Oh!
It's literally from your. It's literally from your stream, bro.
Interesting.
No excuses, chat.
Sims
Okay.
4.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Fall Guys was such a good guess though. Like Fall Guys.
Yeah, cause like
thought
the
that was a pretty good
blue,
guess.
the blue was
Yeah,
what got
yeah,
me,
yeah,
like, oh,
yeah.
probably Fall Guys.
And Dawn gets his
Because I was
GTA
you know what I thought my
TikToks.
first screenshot was? You know, like when there's like the boost ramp
Boom.
or the
Bum 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 bum
Yeah.
bum.
Yeah, yeah.
But I was like, no, they're not blue, they're white. So I was like, nah, it's not Apex. But
All right. Next game, boys. Game 5. What is this? Oh wait. What is this game? Buzz in now.
Oh.
Oh.
I
Oh.
YOLO.
Don Marky. Wait, Sprite, is your buzzer broken
No,
or something?
I'm not buzzing. It's just like I
Oh,
just
you're just not
reserves.
buzzing? Oh,
No,
okay, okay. So
it's
Don,
okay.
Marky, and then Sprite.
thinking.
I have no idea, but I'm just gonna
Buzzing.
YOLO it. Yeah, I'm just pulling a Marky at this point though. If I get it right, I
Uh-huh.
get it right.
Okay.
Is it Mountain Blade 2? Very zoomed in, maybe.
Mount and Blade 2. Is
gonna
that
be
your
so wrong.
final answer?
It's crazy how he was
gonna be
laughing
so
at
wrong.
all guesses, but his stream was so scuffed.
Wrong answer.
Chris, you hear that, Chris?
Rip.
Rip. All right. Marky, what is your educated guess? Guess the game.
My educated guess is
You was
that
educated?
it's Breath of the Wild.
How you doing?
The Wild.
Really?
Is that your final answer?
Really?
Yes.
Yes. Wrong answer.
Okay. I'm
Man.
gonna guess.
Man, you guys really fucking want this 3 points, huh? Maybe I
Yeah,
should
yeah.
put in a new rule. If you buzz in, then you don't get to buzz in again. How about that? After
that's-
Really?
after game
For all
five.
of them?
That's
Yeah.
cool.
You
Ooh,
like you need to buzz. I feel like because, like,
Thank you so much for the
everybody's just
follow,
gonna do
Lemon
this for the-
Animations.
No, no,
Welcome,
you should
welcome.
just give us minus.
Thank you so much
points
for the
the
follow.
wrong answer.
Give a
Everyone's
big
gonna be
welcome to
zero.
Lemon, guys.
No, then
No,
it encourages
no,
you to like
no,
guess correctly.
I'm telling you, if you guys get to hint 3, it's very obvious. You guys haven't even gotten to hint 3. I haven't used the hint 3 feature, which is the audio.
So should we just do like wrong
Like, if
guesses
you're-
is minus
Like
points?
if you know on the first hint, then you buzz in, right?
Yeah.
And then you don't get to buzz in if you get it wrong.
But if none of us know on the first hint, we can all just say give us the next hint, and then we
you
don't.
move on to the next hint, and then
Yeah,
everybody
yeah.
gets 2. The one who gets right gets 2 points. Yeah.
Yeah. But
Yeah,
are
but-
you gonna minus points for bad guesses,
Nope.
or are we just gonna not
Nope.
be able to answer? Just not
Nope.
answer?
Yeah,
Okay.
no answer. Yeah.
I think
New
we,
rule
like,
set, chat.
at the first hint, we just all get one chance, and if we can't get it right, just move on to the next hint. Yeah, it's just been like that. I think that we should stick that way.
Yeah. New rule set, chat. Okay.
In the rule set though.
Some of the audio hints were hard.
Alright,
Yeah, they
alright,
were.
How we
They
just
were.
adding new rules on the way?
Hi Waffles, how you doing? Welcome, welcome.
Actually,
Hope you're
this
doing
was
well
the
today.
original Rule. I just forgot to tell you guys. I was just realizing, I was like, wait, there's a huge problem with this format.
Oh, he totally forgot to tell us, guys. Not just made
I
anything
actually forgot to tell you guys. I'm sorry, but yes.
Marky guessed right? Breath of the Wild, right?
Yep.
And it's already.
wrong. He is wrong. I
Okay,
think.
okay. My guess.
Mhm.
Is this Dark Souls 3?
Dark Souls 3, is that your final answer?
Yes.
wrong answer.
Hi B.
Mike
It does have the colors of Dark Souls.
Yeah, file your paperwork
I thought it was a rock in like,
Don't let it happen
like
again.
a cliffside or something.
I'm watching you, Wazowski. Always watching.
2 dots though.
How you doing, B?
Alright, should we apply the rule set for the second hint?
Sure.
So can you explain it clearly how it's gonna work?
Okay. So basically, for every game you can only guess once, right?
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, that's basically it. Like you can only guess once. So yeah, that's literally it.
So we're starting now, right? We're starting this new rule
So
now.
we're starting it now.
Okay.
So
Gotcha.
yeah, only buzz in if you guys actually know. Like
If not, you're forfeiting
Alright.
the entire question, right?
I mean,
If you get it
if
wrong.
you guys get it to like you know, the third hint, it's pretty obvious, but you only get 1 point for that.
No, but what I mean is
But-
like starting now, if you hit your buzzer and you get it wrong, you just can't answer all the way till the end, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
the end of game question 5, right?
Yeah, gotcha, yeah.
I'm good. Looks like your
yeah.
quiz on stream
Alright, are we all
on
clear on
Chris's
the
went
rule
so
set?
much smoother than
Yeah,
ours.
yeah.
Oh
Yep,
no.
Yeah. Alright.
Marky's too talented. Thank you, Leo.
Alright, second hint.
Marky can
If you
spin
know,
plates
buzz
on the
in
tip of his
now.
penis.
Buzz in now.
No.
Alright, Marky buzzed in.
What? I buzzed in. What? Did it not
Like,
work?
give a shit.
Can I get my like at least like my second delay?
I did saw Sprite buzz in, but like it was like from the last session though.
What? You said buzz in. I immediately pressed it as soon as what?
Proofs and vid.
Take the answer.
Alright.
We already got it.
It was chaos and I won a meme quiz, so
Wait,
picked
wait,
him
is the
for
buzzer
it.
is wrong.
faulty or what's happening?
Do you guys want to restart?
I mean, the thing is like Marky and I already know the answer. It seems. I thought.
Alright. Alright, well, okay, Marky answer first then.
Okay, it's Hollow Knight.
Alright. Hollow Knight? Is that your final answer?
Yes.
Ding 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 ding! That is the correct answer. Hollow Knight.
Hello, 90s nuts, got him.
Let's go. Yeah.
The buzzer didn't ring for me, man. I pressed said buzz.
I'm sorry. The format is very scuffed. So yeah. Wait. Lock the buzzers right now. All right.
Yeah, they're locked.
All right. Okay. So yeah, it's from this screen here and this screen here.
Correct answer.
Okay.
Mm.
Does that make sense, guys?
Yeah, the second part makes sense. Yeah.
All right. For game 6. If you guys know the game,
Buzzers are
guess
still locked, by the way.
now.
What?
I hope I'm not forfeiting this question.
If
probably-
the three of you don't know, you guys can move on to second hint.
I buzzed though, right? I buzzed.
Yeah, did I buzz?
Oh yeah. Marky buzz, Sprite buzz. Yeah.
Who buzzed first?
Really? Yeah, who's buzz first?
Yes. Marky first.
Really? Okay. Okay.
Yes. You
getting
were
delays now.
Wait, let me
I think
see.
he has a Singaporean ping difference, you know? He's like right next
Yours.
to him.
Sprite was 0.2 seconds late.
Damn. Okay.
Alright.
It's-
Marky.
Okay. It's...
What is this
Oh,
game?
God.
Are you a gamer?
Is it Animal Crossing New Horizons?
I was actually thinking of that.
Animal Crossing
Yeah, I was thinking of
New
that too.
Horizon. Is that your final answer?
Yes.
Give a sec.
Oh no.
Ding 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 ding! It is the Animal Crossing New
go.
Horizons! Let's go! Oh my god, we have Sprite at 8 points and Marky at 7 points, with Dawn at 0 right now. Will Dawn take the lead?
Nah.
Alright.
Imagine having 0
It's from the
points.
screenshot right here. There you go.
Nice.
And also this one.
Game so much.
Have you guys played the Animal Crossing New Horizon? I played this so
Yeah.
much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You and I were obsessed with this game. Dawn has not.
Nope.
Yeah.
Did you know
missing out.
Sprite used to be an Animal Crossing streamer?
Shut the fuck
Yeah,
up.
man.
Wait, no way.
Shy.
no,
Wait,
it's
Marky
not.
is yellow hair now instead of blue. Yeah.
Following
No.
her own advice from most dubious Spiritus.
That's a meme.
Mm-hmm.
But you did stream quite a bit of it though back in the old days.
Yeah, I did, but like not as much as you'd think.
Celebrano Mine keeps thinking it's SpongeBob.
Because I played more than you did.
Yeah,
Due to the orangey looking thing looking like SpongeBob's house.
probably, yeah. Streaming
I
wise.
actually don't remember, but I know that
Hi
Sprite and
Apricot,
Marky
how you
did
doing?
streams.
Marky in his blonde face. Yeah.
But yeah, okay, moving on to the next question. What is this game? Buzz in now.
I'm guessing.
What is this?
Oh my god, Don buzzed it. Oh, we want that 3 points. Alright, Dom, what is this game?
I love one of 3,
Thank you for the raid, Straw. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome to Mikey's stream. Mikey's an imaginary friend VTuber. Mikey does music streams, art streams, video game streams, and cooking streams. Today, Mikey is doing some art. Oh, sorry. The alert box is being blocked by the video. Thank you so much for the follow. CG Ordy? CG Ordy? CG Ordy? Oh, it's an archive? Killer, please don't spread misinformation. This stream is live. Marky's doing art right now. The video that's playing above Marky's head is from an archive video that Marky's playing in the background because Marky's focused on art and not talking much. But don't tell people that this stream is not live. This stream is live right now. Anyway. Hope you guys had a wonderful stream. Thank you so much for the follow. Muigoku. Thank you. Welcome, guys. How was stream? Straw, what are you guys doing today? Oh, Dead by Day. You do a lot of Dead by Daylight, huh? Marky say poopy butthole. Prove it to him. Poopy butthole. Abortion clinic. We all live in a yellow submarine. Not sure if it's live. Wow. Anyway, Tori did Demonologist too. Hey, yo, Tori, how Straw, how is sorry, Ricky calls you Straw, not Tori, so it was a bit weird. How is Demonologist? Because Ricky's thinking of like playing it. Is it worth getting? Like, is it better than Phasmo, or should Ricky just stick to Phasmo?
Oh,
Well, you
no.
only get one guess though.
You only get one guess.
That went from 0 to 100.
I'm guessing Dark Souls.
I love Demonologist. Okay, cool.
Dark Souls, is that your final answer?
Ricky will give it
You made it
a
not like I
try.
am correct. Can I change my answer now?
I could just be laughing because I'm reading fucking chat. Fucking chat is wacky as hell.
Wait, he said Dark Souls, but like which one?
Thanks to all these raids, more than 300 people now know that the 2020 Dodge Charger is a
Is that your
four-door.
final answer?
I'll go Dark Souls 2 maybe? Okay, fine, one.
I still prefer Phasmo.
One Dark Souls
Could try Demonologist. Yeah, Ricky will give it a try on his horror week next week.
Answer, Don. It is not Dark Souls.
Let me know if you ever need a buddy. Yeah, sure thing,
Good
Straw.
guess,
Ricky will
though,
let you
good
know.
Then he's gonna get Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, Demon Souls. What's next? Huh?
He already gave us the hint though of what games would be showcased though.
What?
The hint is that we've played these games.
Yes.
One of the three of us.
Like
have
at least
played
one
these
of us
games.
have played
Yeah.
this game, right?
Yeah.
Yes,
So Dark
yes,
Souls,
yes.
None of us
Dark
played
Souls-
Demon Souls.
Dark Souls 2 and Demon Souls aren't valid answers for this.
Ooh. You don't know, Sprite. I might, pull in a
Oh.
quick one.
Oh.
really?
Oh.
Oh.
I'm
Okay,
trying
it's
to think.
either popular games or the games that
Okay,
you guys
okay.
stream.
Gotcha.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Bamboozled.
The Charger has been up for tour for a while. Guys, please stop bagging on Ricky's stream title.
Could be 3 games. 'cause
We can
You guys
move
can
on.
move on
We can
to-
move on, right? To one more.
Yeah, you can move on to one more hint.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, alright, okay. Second hint is this. Unlock buzzers now. Right with the clickety clacka.
If I'm wrong, then
Clickety
like,
clack.
honestly,
Marquee is slow by 0.04 seconds.
Ah, 0.04.
if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Cause like I.
Why
can't
is it
think
that,
of
Marky? Marky has no idea.
I should have said that earlier.
Is Elden Ring your final answer?
Yeah.
Why do you guys think Dawn?
Ding 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 ding! It is
Ah.
Elden Ring.
Why do you guys think Dawn guessed
Yes.
That's like the
It's
fall
Dark
wall.
Souls 1
Look at it.
over
It's Marky.
Elden Ring?
It's
Just a question.
It's old Marky. Holy shit.
It is
Yeah.
Marky. Holy
And
shit.
also this is literally just Marky from Marky's stream.
Damn.
How did you miss this, Marky? It's literally on your stream.
This is Elden Ring? Isn't this?
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
no,
it's
no, no.
Elden
The,
Ring.
I could tell this is like Elden Ring, but like the first one I couldn't tell.
The first one, I
Mhm.
knew it was a Souls-like because you can sort of tell, right?
From the
You had that
vibe.
model
The
in Elden
vibe.
Ring? Yeah, yeah,
I
Marky
saw the second one I
did.
saw that was like, oh, that's like that's the
Crazy, right?
That is like
Yeah, but don't they have
yeah.
the Miss Dora in Dark Souls 3 as well? Like this
They
one?
have it, but there's no colors.
It's cloudy.
There's-
It's cloudy.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
That is true. It's only yellow.
But like,
in,
I didn't answer on the first one because I knew it was a Souls game. But between the three of us,
Marky
we
looks
played,
less
like,
sus back
quite a
then.
few Souls
Did you
games.
replay
think
Elden Ring? I
so.
sort of got Elden Ring is
Which
recent.
ones have we played?
No.
I only know that we've played.
Marky cleared it
Dark Souls 1, 3,
and never played
Elden
it since
Ring,
then.
that's it.
Yeah, so like it was between 3.
Oh, okay.
Why
okay,
skip
okay.
2?
2 is very different.
Oh, I see. I've only played Elden Ring so far.
2
What?
is different. That like,
Yeah,
sometimes the enemies
crazy,
can
right?
stop on it.
Yeah, you've not played 3?
I haven't played 3. I've only
Yeah,
played
pretty
Elden
good.
Ring.
3 was
3 is
pretty
like
good.
classic, I feel.
The
I
1
didn't
is
even know
classic.
Elden Ring was Souls-like.
Marky
when I
still
bought it.
wants
I
to
was
do,
what the
like,
fuck
a,
is this? Why is
um,
it so hard?
Elden Ring randomizer. That'll be fun, right? We'll do it one of these
Moving
days, probably.
on. Oh,
Maybe
Bloodborne,
after Marky
no.
moves to Australia, which is really soon, by the way, guys.
Alright, moving
Guys,
on
just to
game
give you
eight.
guys,
Let's go.
What is
just to give you guys a bit of like a Marky verse timeline, right? Hi, Leah. How you doing? Just to give you guys a bit of a Marky verse timeline, it's currently like the last week of June, correct? So after this week, next week is the first week of July. We'll have the Horror Week stream. After Horror Week stream week, Marky's gonna be gone for 2 weeks, right? Marky's gonna be away at military service for 2 weeks, and when Marky comes back, it'll be the last week of July. And then after, we'll stream during that last week of July, like a comeback week. The week after that is the first week of August. Marky's gonna do a week of streams, and after that week, Marky's in Australia. Can you guys believe it? Holy shit! Marky's not ready for this. Oh shit, Marky's not ready for this. What should Marky do? Well, time to jack off. Just kidding. You must be shitting right now. Marky's honestly shitting. Marky's honestly shitting right now. Marky used to buy like travel packing stuff and shit.
this game?
Holy
Buzz
shit.
in now.
Oh, what game is this?
Oh my god, Don.
Thanks for the follow.
buzzed in.
Iki.
What is this game, Don?
It's either 1 or 3, but if I'm gonna go, is this meant? No, wait, the carrot pad is a military tech. Wait, shit.
I've never seen him freak out like this.
It's kind of
Got it,
funny because
Don.
he said the exact same thing for the previous question. It's either one of three.
Metal Gear Solid 5. Answer pain.
Metal Gear Solid 5. Is that your final answer?
Probably no, but I did put a similar paint on my freaking tank before.
Oh no,
yes.
he's panicking.
Wrong answer. It is not.
Marky
Metal
going somewhere
Gear
even hotter while I stay here in his
Solid
dream country. Don't remind Ricky.
What game has like?
Marky and Dawn.
Hi Saul, Marky, you're
Marky
back.
and
Marky's
Sprite.
been back. Wait, where did Marky go?
Do you know this game? Are you a gamer? We'll
Where did Marky
recognize
go,
this pattern
Saul?
Anywhere.
What is this patterning? What is this patterning?
It's definitely military.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, no shit. But the thing is, this can't be that because I have not played a military game in so long.
Oh, the crash earlier. Oh, sorry. Yeah, hi Saul. How you doing?
You guys can move on to second hint.
Okay.
Saul preparing for when you leave from it. Oh, Marky's so sad, guys.
Yeah, okay, second hint.
Moving on. How about Sprite?
Yeah.
Will you guys be here when
Alright.
Marky comes back?
Second hint. Buzz in if you know this.
Oh, what the heck?
I'm fine. How's Marky? Marky's doing great. Thanks for asking.
Huh? Does that mean Dawn knows this game?
No, it doesn't narrow it down at all.
But Dawn plays more.
It doesn't narrow it down at all. All the games I'm thinking of has that car as well. Come on.
It could be a lot of games is the thing, right?
Exactly. But between us three,
Oh,
I mean, I'm
no.
going nowhere.
I'm going to
Thank
You know
you. I'll be here even when Marky's gone.
Because
Aww.
the next one is an audio. I'm just gonna buzz in.
Oh.
From camp, Marky will just
No,
start
you
a
can't.
stream.
You can't buzz in anymore, Dawn.
Don, you're
Wait,
dead
no.
for this question.
From camp, Marky will just start a stream, and everyone just like
You're
lurk
buzzing
in
now.
the channel.
Yeah, I'm buzzing in now because
Yep.
the next one's audio, and I cannot for the life of me think. Okay.
All right.
Is the game Modern Warfare 2?
Modern Warfare 2. Call of Duty Modern Warfare.
Venti's a good boy. Yeah, we love
Yes.
Venti
Okay,
here.
is that your
Or at least Marky
final
does.
answer?
No, Banjo Kazooie Modern Warfare.
I have to at least try and get some sleep for my passport appointment in the morning, but I will have you on my monitor and speakers. We will all make it. Aw, thank you so much, Leon. Marky, love
I don't know
you.
this game then, because I don't play a lot of military
Excuse Ricky.
games.
Yep, Marky, you can move on to the third hint.
Give me
you
the
know?
sound. Give me the sound. Yeah, give me the
Give
sound.
you the sound. All right, I'm gonna click on the sound. It's this sound.
All right.
Huh?
No idea. That's definitely a parachute of some sort.
That is a
Wait.
parachute.
Good question. If Monkey
Yeah.
can't guess, then can I buzz in still?
No, no, you're dead. You're dead in the water.
No.
But everyone is
So
dead
the
at this
points will just be forfeited, right?
I always like to Marky
Yeah,
when I
yeah.
work from home. Thank
Okay.
you, Apricot.
Could you
Marky
play the
really
sound again?
appreciates
Could you play the
it.
sound again?
Yeah, I can play.
I'm very curious on what game this is now because I don't know this.
It freaking sounds like Zelda when you pull out the glider.
Yeah, this definitely looks like Zelda. Yeah,
Ooh,
for sure.
very close. Very close. Very close,
shit.
Marky.
Okay, hold up. So it's not Modern Warfare. That was honestly my guess.
I
Yeah.
think I know. Oh no.
I'm gonna get so angry
Oh my
if I
God.
think it's this other game that I played and I'm like, this is not even the main basis of this game. I'm gonna get so angry.
I'm not gonna get this. Is this Battlefield?
Which one? Battlefield?
Yeah, I never played that game, so I wouldn't have guessed
think-
it anyway.
No. Okay, wait, hold up. No. It's not Battlefield. It's. What's their stupid Jeep?
You know what you should put up there instead, Marky? Subway Surfer gameplay? What's Subway Surfer gameplay?
Think about it,
I'm
Marky.
just gonna
what
guess.
games
I'm gonna guess.
have jeeps?
Leah, are you saying you don't like
It's. Do I have to
content?
hit the buzzer or just guess?
Just go.
Oh yeah, guess. Just guess.
I'm gonna guess it's the latest Battlefield. What's it? 2040 something.
2042?
2042. Yeah. That's
Yes.
the guess.
All right. Is that your final answer?
Yeah.
Wrong.
What is this game?
Oh,
wow.
What is this game?
Oh really now?
What is
Okay.
this?
What is
I'm
this?
so
Alright.
intrigued.
What is this? Yeah, I'm
It
actually.
is PUBG.
No way.
Oh, it's a meme.
It is PUBG.
Sorry, you guys know
The
Marky.
answer is-
Marky doesn't know
yeah.
memes.
It's very popular though. Yeah, it's this. PUBG from the actual gameplay trailer.
I've never seen PUBG before.
I thought there was a camera on a freaking helicopter.
And also this.
This game
And the sound is also from the parachute because like, you know, it's like the first like famous
Oh, when
battle
you drop-
royale, you know? Yeah.
Man, that was
I
actually
wouldn't have known.
I haven't
Yeah.
played it once either, so god
Did anyone play
like-
2042 though? Like Battlefield?
I did, I did,
Not
I
me.
did.
I've
Dawn
never-
did, right? Yeah, I remember
I
Dawn.
did the
did.
beta. Took a bug
All
test.
right. First time nobody got a point.
Can I have
Damn.
my
Moving
points,
on.
please? Please,
To
sir,
the
that's
next
cool.
game. Game 9. If you guys know this game, buzz in now.
Flowers. Wait, no, wait.
Oh my god, somebody buzzed in.
Oh.
Sprite, the
Oh.
one that is in the lead, wants to take more points.
Is this Plants vs
What
Zombies?
is this? Plants vs Zombies, is that your final answer?
Yes.
No, actually, yes.
Thank you so much for hip hop. Thank you.
Lavar, yeah,
Let Marky try to open his
It is Plants vs Zombies. It's the flower that
Redeem
you click
thing.
and, you know, it falls
Yeah.
off.
Yeah, that's why I remember. I was like, oh, I remember clicking these off before. Yeah.
Yep. Fun game. Do you guys like Plants vs Zombies?
Nope, I've played it once.
I played it long ago, so I don't
streamed it
remember.
once.
I played
Anything
like
about it.
7 times already, probably.
Same. Well, not that
Nice.
much. Like, at least 3 times. Yeah.
Yeah.
And neither do I, and yet I am Meme Lord Champ
Good
2023.
sound.
Yeah, the
Dude,
songs go
She
hard.
does the pea shooter so well. Do it.
No, I don't remember how I did it.
Wait, what the fuck is the pea shooter? The noise of the pea shooter?
It just
Yeah.
goes like that's it. That's it.
Wait, I think Marky's trying to get you to spit on chat, that's why.
Probably.
There, the Coomer, the Coomer within.
I don't.
Y'all know what Marky's talking about. Marky was like so like innocently saying like, "Oh, Sprite does a really good impression of the pea shooter from Plants vs Zombies. Do it, Sprite." And then Sprite goes like, "Tch, tch," because that's how the pea shooter sounds like. And Dawn's like, "No, Marky just wanted Sprite to spit on chat. I'm a Coomer."
Why is Dawn so degenerate? Like,
Oh, Marky even addressed it.
You did it before!
Oh no. Yeah. That.
Hi,
that's
Eagle.
really annoying.
I'm not gonna lie.
And then there's like the zombies like, the zombies are coming. Yeah, just that.
So nostalgic.
Yeah, it's very nostalgic. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is Dawn is our
13, Marky 7,
But yeah,
Tiny Guy
right now
0.
Sprite is at 13 points, Marky at 7, and Dawn is still at 0. Is the underdog story gonna happen?
It depends on how many games left over.
Alright, there's 25 games left actually.
Oh,
I know,
oh,
25,
damn.
25 in total. Actually 25 in total.
That's a lot of games actually. You're.
Yep.
15 games,
Alright.
yeah.
Game 10. If you guys know this game, buzz
God.
in now.
Oh, come on. Holy shit, what is this?
that looks
Is Dawn is our Coomer?
so familiar.
I'm only guessing at this point. Did I buzz?
Yes, Sprite did buzz.
Can I guess?
Yep.
Oh, wait, I think I might
Is
know.
this-
What is
Terraria?
this game, Sprite?
Is this Terraria?
What?
Should Marky
Is this
try painting
Terraria?
this? Nah.
Terraria, is that
Sorry,
your
just pretend Marky
final
didn't say anything.
answer?
Yes.
Yes. Give me a sec.
Marky, no.
Laugh. Let me see. Okay.
It never turns out well.
Terraria is correct. Ding 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 ding.
That would have been my guess, but I wasn't like confident on it.
You were
Yeah,
playing
there you
it.
go.
You did.
It's Terraria.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't look at the sun at all though.
The
in that
heck?
game.
The thing
What
is
the
like
heck,
I
Sprite?
remember
You're
like
cracked.
the thing is like I remember like making my character, and then when I want to make my character and it gets too dark to see the character, you can move the sun because it has like a day-night cycle. It's a pretty neat Easter egg that you could just change the sun. Only in the creator screen, that's it, not in the actual.
That'd be cheating.
How's it cheating?
I mean, like, if you can move it in the actual game.
Oh yeah, it would be cheating if you can move it in the actual game.
Wait,
All
Drake
right,
and
Sprite
Rocky-
in the lead yet again with 16 points. That's crazy. What the heck?
But
All right,
PUBG though?
game PUBG. Actually, honestly, that's kind of hard. That was actually really hard.
That was really hard. I would have
Yep.
thought Don would have gotten it, but I guess he didn't play PUBG.
I never played PUBG even once.
I didn't expect him to guess.
Have a good one, Georgie.
I thought the similar.
Metal Gear Solid.
Painting is
5.
just blending
I had
shit.
that thought, and when like Chris said no, I was like, oh shit, then there goes my guess.
Really?
Yeah,
There's
I
like
guess that.
digital camo in like.
Urban environment. It looked like one of the helicopters as well that you could customize the Chino.
Gotcha.
But it
gotcha.
turns out to be a fucking gun.
Yeah, didn't expect it to be that.
All right, moving on to game 11. What is this game?
Oh come on.
Buzz
God,
in now if you know.
God.
Wait, Sprite, did you buzz in?
Yeah, I did.
Yep.
No. Is this
I think she got
I think
it.
is this Undertale?
Ricky's never played Undertale yet.
Undertale. Is this your final
PUBG
answer?
one was definitely hard considering how the shooter genre
you
is
laughed
the most
before you-
overly saturated genre in
Ding,
gaming.
ding, ding, because I don't fucking know. It is Undertale.
I'm concerned that you don't know the answer.
Yeah, I'm like, bro, I remember what the fuck Undertale. It is Undertale. But yeah, there you go. It is Undertale. Man,
What? Yeah, Ricky's not
crazy.
playing
What the
Undertale
heck?
yet. Ricky will be playing it. Maybe after Ricky's move,
I
Ricky
didn't
will give it a go.
I played it.
I already watched it.
Oh, you watched it. Interesting.
Oh, I didn't even watch it.
Yeah.
I don't even know how it
Oh.
plays.
I really want to.
It's
sit
really good,
when you
Marky.
stream it. You should really play it, Marky. Let me know when you're gonna play it so I can sit in with you. Cause I
Yeah,
gotta.
sure.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
It's gonna be wild.
I'm gonna have to
Maybe
monitor
we'll-
chat.
Are you guys excited for Delta?
I had one in
You know,
my
yeah,
wallet
actually,
and it
yeah.
had a hole
Yeah, I'm
on
waiting
it
for, like,
when
the
I
other
opened it.
chapters, but like, you know, it's gonna be a while. I haven't played chapter 3 yet.
Huh?
Yeah.
Wait, chapter 3 is already
Undertale?
out? What the frick?
I've never played it either.
Yeah, that's
I
when.
only heard up to 1.
Is that the one with the skull kid?
Nah,
think so.
There's already chapter 2. I don't know if there's chapter 3 yet. I only
Too
know
many.
there's chapter. I only know there's chapter 2 because I saw porn of it.
What?
Damn.
Yeah,
Is it from
Lamau.
it's true though.
I think Spite's more of a furry than everyone else so far.
Furry? Are they
Furry?
are they animals in the game?
Well,
Sort of
good
it?
chunk-
But the thing is like
Uh,
the porn
We're
I
talking
saw
about
wasn't
condoms,
even, like,
Ricky?
of
Oh.
characters. It was like the
Why?
queen, and
The
she's
queen.
like,
Oh.
yeah, yeah. Everyone drew her so thick, and I was like, what?
Georgie the condom expert.
All right. Moving on to the thick queen.
Oh,
Wait, not to the queen, thick queen. Game 12. The
Damn.
12th game. All right. If you guys know this game, buzz in now.
Ah.
If you played this, you definitely know.
yeah, obviously.
Yes.
Ricky thinks he got this one. Spoiler, sorry.
I only know 3.
Out of one of the 3.
Why is it always 3? That's how his brain works. There's like 3 compartments.
Metal Gear Solid 5 probably.
Dark Souls 1.
Only thing about streaming it is some fans are very intense and backseating. Ah, maybe that's why Spite said she'd like sit in and like help Ricky like moderate chat. And I understand why people would love Undertale so much. Like the
Oh,
fandom
that's
is
not
huge,
happening.
and I
Yeah,
was
you
like,
made
never
it
mind. I
up.
literally had a Stardew phase. But it's very different from Stardew, right?
Well, that's
Because he looks like one.
He was always saying, "Oh, that looks like one," and then you made the choice to listen to him. Okay?
These sides it's like the sidestep gaslighting, girl boss, and gatekeeping.
Oh no.
Chai is saying Sprite is too good at this game.
I have no idea where this could.
I have a
from,
guess, but I
honestly.
need a confirmation. So I probably will go for the second hint.
I'm gonna wait for a second.
Hint.
Oh, a unanimous decision. All right. Second hint.
It's nothing
Do
like
you know
Stardew.
This game.
Marky and Dawn just so bad. Wow! How
Was
dare!
it now?
God.
Oh!
Yeah, no, it looks familiar, but I'm like, what game?
Oh!
Oh,
that
Marky
is-
didn't get this one.
I think I know.
I don't remember. No, I don't remember.
But wait, how did the hay relate to the first one?
I'm gonna guess.
Who buzzed first? Who buzzed first?
Don buzzed first, and then Marky.
Okay.
Don't say anything, Marky.
I don't recognize the first one, but second one looks a lot like Left 4 Dead 2 Health Bar when you almost GG.
Left 4 Dead 2, is that your final answer?
He sounds confused by himself.
Ding, ding, ding. It is Left 4 Dead 2.
Yeah,
Let's
Marky figured
go.
it was, yeah.
I did not
Yeah.
guess that.
Right there, it's a hat. Yeah.
Interesting.
What is this image? It's so memey.
Yeah.
That's a really
Look at
big
Nick in the
face, though.
background. Look at Nick in the background.
That's me.
It is Left
I
4 Dead.
misremembered too. Oh no, Roy.
I'm surprised though. Yeah.
The hell, I reckon I played that game back in the old, but I would not recognize the first one though.
I don't remember this game and it's been a long time. But yeah,
What-
congrats
what-
on for getting on the board.
What was the what was the buzzer
was the-
timer? Can I just ask, like, how slow was I to?
Fall
get-
Classic.
You're 0.5 seconds slow.
Okay, that's part of it. That's fine.
You're laughing now, Dom, but if you imagine you got it wrong.
Metal Gear Solid 5.
Dark Souls.
Oh my god, you guys.
Even
He finally give the man a break. He got a dub, guys. Come on. Sprite at 19 points, Marky at 7, and Dawn at 2 points.
No. Marky's not at 7.
Wait, no, Marky's not at 7?
Or wait, really? I thought, wait, no. Yeah, okay.
No, Marky is at 7. Yeah.
Okay, I thought he guessed like one of the other ones earlier. Okay. Yeah, my bad.
All right. Moving on to the next question. If you guys know this game, guess now.
Huh?
Buzz.
He's on the board. Yeah, he's on the board, guys. Oops.
What is that?
I'm tiny.
I have a guess of what this is, but I have no idea if it is.
What's the background like? Like two
I
glowing
need 3
eyes.
points. I need 3 points. I'm guessing.
Oh,
I'm guessing. I need
Oh
3
my
points.
god. Marky, Buzz.
It's probably not right though.
I wanna hear
Oh my
it.
god, why did you buzz it?
No, because like I just need I need points.
Alright,
We're gonna have a meeting. Okay. Have a good
Alright,
fake meeting, Leah. Oh, sorry. Have a good meeting, Leah.
Alright, what is your
Okay.
guess, Marky?
Is it? Oh, it's probably not. Is it Tears of the Kingdom?
What? Really?
Is Tears of the Kingdom your final answer?
Yes.
Way.
Wow.
Nope,
so.
it is not Tears of the Kingdom.
I need this.
Because you always say you're gonna do like a meeting or something, Leah, and then Marky looks at like
Yes.
your Discord status and you're like playing House Flipper or
Every now and then we get a
Genshin.
glimpse of
or-
Britt's face.
Okay,
that
wait,
is
buzz
not
it, buzz it now if you
What
know.
is that? What is that?
Oh, that's a vagina right there.
What? Wait.
Just kidding. Have a good meeting, Leah. For real, for real. Marky's just throwing shade.
And it could be some.
Oh, Sprite buzzed in.
I'm just gonna guess. Is this Outlast?
Is this Outlast? Is that your final answer? Don't fucking laugh. Is this your answer?
It's my final answer. I wouldn't get the audio hint, to be honest.
It is
Okay.
not
Okay, what is
Outlast.
this?
Alright, Don, you got this? You wanna go for
You
the
still have
1
the-
point?
I have the audio hint done, by the way.
Yeah.
There's a point still though.
I mean, if you really want to try to get
Goosey Black.
points, yeah.
It's
Okay,
risk
give
versus
me-
reward, Don.
Okay, I'll get the audio hint. I need more hints.
Alright, this is the hint.
What if the meeting is in House Flipper, huh?
Oh!
Oh.
Damn. I did not know. I never played this.
Okay, can I answer now?
No, you guys definitely know. Alright,
No, but like
Don.
from the
what is your
screenshot,
guess?
I couldn't tell.
Devil is a crybaby. I mean, devil may cry. 5?
Which one?
5?
The Devil May Cry 5?
Is that the latest one? That's the latest one.
Is
yeah,
that your-
Devil May Cry 5.
Yeah, that is the latest one. Is that your final answer?
Yep.
Ding, 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 ding! Don with the answer! Don,
Damn.
holy moly! It is.
1 point though.
Yeah, I've never seen screenshots of this
Yep.
at all.
There you go. That's my reaction to seeing that shit, bro.
What
Scary
is-
shit, chat.
That is
What is
disgusting.
That is actually like the key in the game.
Ah.
Yeah, so if you want to open
Yeah.
doors, you need to get like hatchlings and shit.
Yeah,
Interesting.
I would have recognized
Yeah.
it by the song, but never the images.
All right. Should we move on to the next question?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh.
All right, game 14. What is this game? Buzz in now.
What? These are 100% other YouTube's game.
Or it's just neither of us, because I don't think either of us have played Devil May Cry 5, you know, as perspective.
Yeah, but Chris said it doesn't have to be stuff we played. It
Yeah,
might
yeah,
be like
it's
Popular games.
Mm.
What is this from?
I have an idea of
Catching
what this could
Don
mean.
catching up 1 point at a time.
I mean,
I have like guesses, but it's not strong, so I'm not gonna risk
yeah,
that
I
shit.
can't.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting.
I'm moving on to the next hint for me.
How about Don?
I'll get a hint. I'll grab a hint.
All right. If you guys know this game, buzz in now.
What the?
Okay, nope. Yeah, this is not familiar to me. What game is this?
I don't recognize this at all.
Yeah. This has to be
Maybe a
popular.
sound. Maybe a sound.
Yeah, I'm ready for the sound hint.
All right, go
All
for
right.
it.
How about Don?
Yeah.
Sound. All right.
Yep.
Sound hint now.
What?
Buzz in.
What?
What? Huh? Huh?
No one's gonna get it.
Oh, it's free real estate now at this point.
Can I hear it again?
All right. Oh wait. Fuck. Fuck! I revealed it. What the heck? Fuck! It is.
You show the answer, by the way.
Fuck.
It doesn't. I don't know this game. Though. I
Alright.
never heard of it.
I
So
know
it's
this.
fine.
Damn.
I know this game. This is what before Castle Crashers was.
Yeah, there you go.
Aw.
It is
never heard
alien
of this
hominid.
Yeah, it's
Hi, Meaty. How you
it's the
doing,
creators of
Meaty?
Castle Crashers.
Hope you're doing
Yeah,
well.
Behemoth, the
How's it
Behemoth
going?
Company, yeah.
It's time.
They
Yep.
make a reference in Castle Crashers for the little alien guys. They're like usually like yellow. They kind of look like bees without wings and black stripes.
How's it going, Meaty? How you doing? Thanks for coming by.
You guys
Funny
never
game.
played any Behemoth games?
I've played Castle Crashers as well as Battle Block Theater. But
What about
not
Dad
Alien
and Me?
No, I've not played that one. I've not played that
Oh
one.
my god, Dad and Me is so good. Man, this is alien hominid.
Damn.
Yeah. Did not play
Alright,
that one.
moving on.
I'm not
to the
even- I'm
next
chilling.
Game.
How's your day been? What'd you do
What
today?
is
How was your weekend,
this
Meaty?
game? Buzz in now. Oh my god, that was fast as fuck. Sprite.
I mean, if I'm
What is
wrong,
this
then,
game?
Is this Pac-Man?
What?
Is Pac-Man your final answer?
Mm-hmm.
Weekend was chill.
Ding, ding,
Nice,
ding.
nice.
It is Pac-Man.
I didn't think it'd be so easy.
It is Pac-Man. There you go.
Oh god.
Wait.
man,
Did you, okay, but like,
wiping the floor with us.
but wait. Did you know it was packed?
Gonna visit the new bird park
yeah,
with
it
the
was my
fam
first
tomorrow. Hopefully I don't get my eyes poked out.
Don, you don't know.
Oh
that?
god. How was your weekend,
I
Ricky?
remember, I
No,
would've
it was good. It was good.
What was
It
your
was
first
good.
thought then? Because you didn't think.
Excuse me, Ricky.
more
It's kinda
I was trying to think
chill.
of the other games that has cherries in it, 'cause I'm pretty
Ricky
sure-
mostly did some work and stuff like that.
Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I thought it was like, oh, cherries, but it could be any other game. But then I saw the blue outline. I was like, it's Pac-Man.
Ah.
Shut up,
There's a lot of
Pac-Man.
games like use like cherries like that.
Yeah, cherries. Yeah.
Ricky did go out for a bit. Ricky had pho.
I'm too
Alright.
into
It was a
thinking
good
that,
day to have
it's
fun that
still a
day.
game that we streamed before whatnot though, so that
Ah,
mentality.
that's true. I'm like thinking of that mentality as well. But
That
yeah.
booze,
All right.
booze.
All right, moving on to the next game. If you know this game, buzz now.
Let Ricky know if you guys are okay with like the whole video playing thing. If you guys rather Ricky like talk more and stuff like that, just let Ricky know. Ricky will,
God.
That could be anything.
Ricky will stop
This
the
is
video
so
and
fucked
Two
up.
Ricky
games.
can
This could be 2 games I could think of.
chat more.
This is so fucked up.
I'm so scared when you say fucked up. So
Ricky,
I have
check DMs
one
when you
thing in
can.
mind. I have one thing
I have-
in mind.
I have 3 things.
Do it.
Two
Do it,
things
just-
in mind. Two things.
Just yellow.
things in
Yellow
mind.
then.
I was
You
so
said,
Chad for
yellow then.
guessing this
Guess, guess,
instantly.
guess.
I'm
Yeah,
saying I have
right,
2
right.
things in mind, but I'm not gonna guess based on buzz.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get. Yeah. Same.
Next.
Next, how about Don?
Yeah, next.
Next, all right. Second hint.
Huh? Terrorist.
Ba-ba-ba-da.
Hold on a minute. Hold on. Wait. I'm guessing. Fuck it.
Oh my God, Don buzzed in.
Oh,
Okay.
is Metal Gear Solid 5?
What?
Can I guess
Yeah.
already? Planet Coaster. Is it Planet Coaster?
Planet Coaster. Is that your final answer?
Yeah.
Wrong answer.
You feel like that's kind of you got it wrong.
I'm gonna attempt it.
All right. Marky buzzed in. What is this game, Marky? Are you a gamer? You
Is
recognize
it-
this Ferris wheel?
Is it like Dead Island 2?
The new game?
Yeah.
Ricky feels
Is that
this
your
was a
final
pretty
answer?
good guess.
Yes.
It is not
Yeah.
Dead Island.
Okay.
My guess, which is unlikely because I've never played any of these games, is this.
You can listen to the sound.
No, I'm gonna guess. Is it GTA?
No way.
Which GTA?
Oh, it might be.
5.
GTA 5. Is that your final answer?
Yes.
Well, it could be though. It's possible.
Ding
That's-
ding ding ding!
Oh
It is
my
GTA!
God.
I never even played the game
Woo!
before.
Look at that.
I was gonna guess San Andreas, but like I was like, nah, it looks too.
No, it looks way too nice. The first
Yeah,
picture with the
yeah.
trees looks so like modern.
Can't believe I got this guess right.
Bro, but the Sprite is in the lead by so much. Chat.
Might as well just
Screenshot has a
give up for
GTA
this point.
modded version.
You'll never know.
We can still catch up, right? We'll catch up.
We could still catch up, cause like I could fumble.
You need like ×3 points. Like how many? Like what? Game 17 so far. Yeah, I was
Yes, we are at game
25.
17.
You're not gonna make it.
Wait, what does the winner win?
That's why he's so
Chris? Or
smart.
What does the loser
Yeah.
do?
The winner gets to tweet on both losers account.
No.
Okay.
Uh,
Okay. Alright.
I'm losing either way,
It's
so
times
I'm
like that. Ricky's kind of glad Ricky's like
saw my
Twitter following
I
isn't like
obviously
great,
lost on
so
my
like it
own
doesn't
game
matter
show,
much
So
when Ricky has to make a tweet or something.
Oh no, I just thought you were like really into.
No,
What was it?
fuck. It was the tweet about like I enjoyed my colonoscopy or some shit.
Yeah. I read it and I was like, that is so genuine.
Oh,
But yes.
I thoroughly enjoyed the
moving on to
punishment.
The next game, Dawn, you still got this. Come on. What is this game? Oh wait, buzz in now. Sprite buzzed in.
Is
I kind
this
of buzzed.
is this Super Mario Brothers 3?
Super Mario Brothers 3. Is that your final answer?
Yeah.
Very specific.
It is not
Okay.
Super Mario Brothers 3.
Oh, okay. The biggest competition is eliminated.
I'm kind of curious.
Is the
That is
buzzer
Cyberpunk? Shut the fuck up. Who keeps saying Cyberpunk?
We used all that lube throughout the weekend, huh? The whole drum. We ran out. It wasn't enough.
Oh, so is the buzzer meant to be locked up still?
Oh, there you go.
Alright. I gotta need a hit.
What is this, bro?
I feel like
What is
guessing.
that?
Do it then. Do it. Be a man. Do the right thing if you don't.
No,
you're
but if I get
confident,
it
you
wrong, Dawn can get easy 2 point. No, okay. I'll wait for the next hint.
Get easy to I don't know, man. I don't know the old games.
How about Dawn? Do you
Yeah,
want to move on
next
to the
hint.
second hint? Alright.
Yep.
Next hint. Buzz in.
What the fuck?
Oh god.
That's not.
Some of these answers.
Mikey's
in
dinner
chat,
is
man.
here. Dinner.
Is it still
It's just like fucking Cyberpunk.
If you guys don't mind, Mikey will be eating his dinner for a bit.
Cyberpunk. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh. Why did it freeze?
I'm gonna go for the next clue.
What you having for dinner,
Hey,
Mikey?
how about
Mikey's
Dawn?
got like baked
Alright.
chicken. Sorry, not
Know the
baked
answer.
chicken. Steamed chicken
Really?
and
So I was, in a
spinach.
sense, close. I just did not know when it was.
Oh, wait. Fuck it.
Have you guys eaten?
Alright. Marky buzzed in and then Dawn.
Is it Super Mario Bros?
Which
Two.
one? 2? Wait,
Yes.
is there even a Super Mario Bros. 2?
There isn't?
Wait, you not know?
Yeah, it's like Super Mario Bros. Land or something. Okay, Super Mario Bros. 2. Is that your answer?
Like the second game,
Second, yeah, the second game. Yeah.
not the first one. Oh wait.
What?
No, I'm so
Like,
hungry.
in my mind, I'm thinking like the first
We'll
one
get some food.
didn't have like this much color, did it? Yeah, that's my guess. That's my guess.
It is not Super Mario
Give me chicken.
Bros.
It's like very
2.
herbal, the chicken that Mikey's having right now.
Now I gotta know which one this one is.
Mm.
Actually, no. Thinking about it now. No, I see it. Yeah.
Can hear it again, Don.
I did. The audio is not going to help. That's the thing, though.
Oh.
Okay.
Is it?
Yeah.
Like, okay.
No, I went to look.
We're lol, Harry. Oh
Nice, like,
no.
Yeah, no.
Yesterday, Spite made Mikey play League.
Can't believe this.
Just calculate how many pixels in there.
Don't
You
judge.
can know which era it is.
The early Mario titles are named differently in Japan, and West releases might be wrong. I'm on the train going home now, so I'll eat when I get in, and then it's Mimi time. Hey yo, let's go. Oh no, League. Yeah, League. Hey, Bihun. Oh, hey, Bihun or Bihun is what you call
You're
it.
solid.
The way you say it.
Yo!
Classic
no
Filipino
way.
birthday food.
Hey,
Ooh!
no way.
Oh, happy
This is
birthday to your mom,
Cyberpunk.
Roy.
What you're talking about.
Tell her Marky
Mikey,
said
did you
happy
check the
birthday.
answer?
No, I didn't.
Does she know, Marky?
I'm waiting to find out.
I'm just gonna YOLO. I don't know which one is Super Mario. I'm gonna go Super Mario World.
Super Mario, which one? Super Mario 1? Super Mario Bros?
No,
Mario
wow. You sure she's
Super
not
Mario
like?
World.
Yeah.
Oh my God, the Roy, you always in
Okay.
bed watching
And
your
it is
golden
not
boy.
Super Mario World.
It's not the
Golden boy.
It is literally just Super Mario Bros.
It's the
NES.
first one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No way, that's not how I remember it looking.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
I went to Google
SNES.
it, and I was like, oh, this is the one. It's just like the color.
Man, you guys
Okay, in
disappointed
my-
the Mario Man?
In my head, everything in the game was colored the same as Mario, like that kind of like reddish brown, and then white.
Yep.
To
There you
me, the blue was more like less
World
purpley.
6.
It was actually more sky blue than I remembered. So I was like, that can't be the first one. That's why I didn't guess it.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that is crazy.
The only time I played Super Mario, like the very first one, though, was on the GB, the actual Game Boy. So it was
I
colored
played-
to me.
Fun fact: do you know Chris's top Pornhub search is Mario?
Just shut the fuck up, Marky. It is not. It is not. What is
What
this
is it?
agenda that you're trying to start?
yeah.
Oh,
Is it
so that's
recent?
why he has a Mario hat. Oh, that's why he was so keen on watching the Mario
What the-
movie.
Hey, yo.
The Mario movie was really good, okay?
he brought lots of lotion.
Was it for Peach or was it about?
Hi Ricky, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. What's happening? Ricky's doing art, but we're playing a video in the
Alright,
background.
Moving on to the next game. What are the points? Sprite at 24, Marky at 7, Dawn at 3.
How you doing, Ricky? Hope you're doing well.
Alright, okay. The first hint is this. What is this game?
Oh, fuck is that?
What is that? Yeah, what is that?
Ooh.
It's
We see some colors, chat.
That could be a
Yeah,
lot
those-
of things.
That could be a lot of things.
Uh,
I am ready for the next hint.
Yeah, I'll go for a hint. I'll go for a hint.
Same.
Same? Alright. Next hint.
What the fuck?
Hi friend, welcome, welcome. How you doing? Doing well today. Almost done with the wedding that my cousin decided to do at my house. Oh yeah, you mentioned that last time, didn't you?
Hi,
That's a
bud.
map, right?
How you doing, friend? Welcome, welcome.
I'm
Oh, you buzzed?
guessing. Yeah, I buzzed.
Wow.
I'm guessing.
Oh.
I'm guessing.
Excuse Ricky.
Can I guess?
Yep. Sprite, what is this game?
Is this Genshin Impact?
No way.
Is Genshin Impact your final answer?
Yeah.
That was a good guess.
It is not
good.
Genshin Impact.
Okay,
Ah.
That's
See,
it.
why'd you say good?
Marky,
Why did she
Dawn.
say good?
What
He's so
is
confused.
this game, gamers?
6 out of 10, Bert. Thank
Are
you.
you gonna
How you,
buzz?
Dachi?
I'm
Welcome,
kinda curious what
welcome.
this game is because this
No.
ring familiar to me.
What the hell is going on? Why is
Alright,
everyone so
next
rude? Why does
movie.
everyone
I'll
ask
go- I'll
like
go for
that?
it, yeah.
Alright.
Oh, really?
Shaking Ricky's head.
Really? That?
I'm sorry, Ricky.
Really?
Fuck you, Dachi.
I couldn't.
Fuck
I couldn't
you.
really hear it. Could you
Really?
do it again?
Just
What
kidding.
part is this?
How you doing, Dachi? I stubbed my camel toe today.
Really?
I don't recognize
Who asked?
Really?
Oh
I'm
my god,
surprised that
Sprite.
this is-
You know this. Yeah, you know
Yeah,
this.
I
It must
know
be very
this, but
spoily.
oh no, it's not. It's not. It's just that I know the only other person who could get it is. but I'm just surprised. this
Ricky's
is
doing
not-
art. Ricky's doing art today.
I'm hearing it. I think she's about to say me for some
Thumb is a
reason. I heard,
babe.
like, deep cut of her mouth.
Yeah,
doesn't
Ricky's
know.
kind of sad he doesn't have like a thumb toggle as well
Got
right
him.
now.
Got him.
I'm really curious what parts of this come from this game. Like, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy, Chris.
This part's a bit too big, isn't it? Aw,
It makes me
man.
angry that you guys don't
Definitely
know, but
Sims 4. What the fuck?
you know,
I'm just gonna do a wild guess because like,
Alright, go,
There's-
go, you go
Okay,
first.
I'm
Ladies
so
first.
Alright,
Okay,
Marky
okay.
buzzed in.
is it Star Rail?
Star Rail, Honkai Star Rail?
Yeah, Honkai Star Rail.
Is that your final answer?
Yes.
It is not Honkai Star Rail.
Really?
Nope.
It's not even. Is it?
Come on, Don. This is your
I never
chance.
played a single Mihoyo other than Genshin.
Okay. Can
I just guessed based off the Genshin.
can you okay before you reveal the answer, Chris?
Yeah?
Can I say something? Not like right now. It has to be after Don tries to guess and if he gets it.
Marky will try to like
For sure,
adjust
for sure.
the sizing
I want
a
to say
little
something
bit.
before you reveal it. Okay.
I'm gonna wild guess this shit as well, though. Fuck it.
Look at it. Look at it. Like just look at it.
I recognize it. That's a. I see rocks on grass and a fucking mini map. How do I tell? How do I tell?
Look at the roads, bro. Look at the. Maybe it's not even a map. You ever think about that?
You got this, Don.
No, I don't.
You got
Oh,
this.
If it is a map, you know, you probably walked on, you know, these parts, probably, right?
Honestly, Marky can't even remember what the answer for this one was.
Just guess like Metal Gear, Don.
Shut up.
Guess Metal
Metal
Gear.
Gear.
Let's guess
Metal Gear
Metal
Solid.
Metal.
This looks very, very Zelda-ish in a sense. I'm just gonna say it's either Breath of the Wild or is the next one. I don't know. Excuse me, I
Bless
don't
you.
know.
So,
Let's see. Don.
Okay, I'll just
Bless you.
yell it. I'm yelling at it. Looks very Legend of Zelda-ish, like the latest one. No, not the latest. Maybe I'll go Breath of the Wild. I'm just yelling.
Breath of the Wild, is that your final answer?
Yeah, why not? I don't know.
It is not it is
Okay.
not Breath of the Wild. Yeah.
Okay, so Marky, I don't think you would have gotten this, but yeah, go reveal the answer.
Is it Weeby? It's Weeby, isn't it?
No, it's just because you grew up
It
on the
is
other
League
side.
of Legends.
Oh, right.
You grew up on the
Disgusting.
other side.
League of Legends.
Oh my
It's
God,
right there.
it's the
It's
old
literally your spawn point.
Oh,
Yeah.
God, you zoomed into that shit.
Hold on. I was thinking, I thought the map was a League of Legends, but then you said, oh, it could not be a map, you know? It's like, okay, maybe it's not a map. I got bad news.
The reason why I was like, so
Maple Story is
surprised
currently a top
because
game on
the
Twitch.
audio
Maple Story is
cue was
popular. It has like a
outside.
huge following.
Never
Yeah.
heard of it,
Like
though.
this, it's when they made like a K-pop group with like the
Oh.
channel.
League of Legends.
Yeah,
Yeah.
League of Legends. It's like Ari, Kaisa.
You guys don't know
and
KDA?
Evelyn. KDA is so good. KDA is so good.
Yeah.
I know nothing about League.
I'm surprised like no one in your, cause you know you have like a Spotify playlist. I'm surprised no one has queued up.
No,
like, music.
there are like League songs, but like it doesn't
maybe that's
occur
because
to
you
me
have-
that it's like League, you know? Like,
Okay.
I don't have
yeah.
that profound interest in it.
I
The
miss
thing is,
Maple
like,
Story.
A lot.
Maple
I dropped
Story.
League a long time ago,
Marky used to
but
play a lot of
everyone
Maple
was
Story.
talking
Not
about
anymore,
this
obviously.
song because it was so different.
Mm.
Well, not as different. It's K-pop. It's just like, whoa, like an esports game is doing K-pop. Wild, and they hired musicians for this. Crazy.
Yeah.
You got a
It's
lot
like
more, right?
yeah. It's interesting. A
Stop,
lot of
Roy.
people in
Stop.
in my country really likes KDA.
Yeah, I bet.
You
Yeah,
stop
alright.
right there.
Tell
Moving
Don
on.
he is tiny guy and he needs to catch up. From Cookie.
Chat.
Have you tried Maple
Chat
Story 2?
specifically, told me to tell
Yes,
Don
and Marky
he is a
did
tiny
not
guy and he
enjoy
needs to
it.
catch
Because it's
up.
less grindy, isn't
Make it
it?
easier for me then.
Marky enjoyed the grind of Maple.
Alright, game 19. Okay, next game.
So when it became
If you
less
guys know
grindy,
this
Marky
game,
actually
buzz in
enjoyed
now.
it less. What? Welcome back,
Oh, it's
Georgie.
got us doing it.
Bro. What? Huh?
It's
It does look like a dick. No, from the
It's a
top,
dick.
really.
I just put a hentai game in this.
Hey yo.
Hey yo,
allowed?
Sprite.
Okay.
Wild?
Okay.
I know what the image
is it me?
but I don't know what it's from. Oh, you buzzed? Nice.
Oh,
Okay.
did buzz.
yes, Marky did spot. Marky buzzed in. What is this game?
I'm gonna guess it's Tears of the Kingdom.
Tears of the Kingdom. Is that your final answer?
Yes.
Ding 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 ding! It's Tears of the Kingdom! Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, wait.
I think I looked at it wrong. Wait, fuck! I looked at it wrong. Fuck me.
I get the point.
Hi, Pelucci. How you doing? Also, hi, Sheep. Welcome, welcome.
I'll give the point. I even I thought fucking it was Tears of the Kingdom. My goodness.
Little Star. Oh, wait. Okay, Mikey needs to read this. Excuse Mikey. Little Starfield news, by the way. Monsieur Howard has said only 10% of the over 1,000 planets will have life on them, and you won't have like cars or shit to get around the planets. Huh. Well, honestly, 10% of like 1,000, that's like 100 planets. And that's still quite a bit. And if you think about it, like, not like most planets in the observable universe probably don't have life, right? So 10% feels like kind of generous, even maybe. It doesn't sound too bad. It still sounds like a lot to Mikey, in fact. So Mikey's not gonna be like, oh, you cheated us. It's interesting. Yeah.
I love it.
There you go.
Some people definitely unhappy though, right?
I'm sorry,
What?
I am so
I knew
fucking
it. They're not doing this game properly.
I was so confused.
Yeah, I was all confused because I look at the answers. It says Tears of the Kingdom. I was like, oh. Alright, okay. Game 20. What is this game?
It's a black screen.
It's black screen. Black screen.
Oh, black screen? Fuck. Wait. Alright.
That's the wrong.
Chris so
What
scuffed.
is this game?
Yeah, he's so scuffed.
It's a fucking sofa.
Buzz in now. There we go.
I buzzed.
Oh, okay. Dom buzzed in and then Sprite buzzed. What is this game?
Is it Tears of the Kingdom?
Is Tears of the Kingdom your final answer?
Sheep, we literally have the emote for that.
Ding, ding, ding.
Sheep wouldn't know. Sheep's not been here in like months. Just kidding.
Wait, did I accidentally fucking look at the wrong fucking thing, right, chat?
Hey, it's me.
There we go.
I've even played the game even once.
My goodness.
People leave.
Fucking
That
hell.
was so funny though. That was so funny. Ding ding ding. Oh wait.
I was literally here for something. Mikey knows it's a joke. Sheep.
Alright. Have you
What
guys
is
been playing Tears of the
Snowflake?
Kingdom? I've been playing
I
it.
have. I've
No.
been playing.
No fun.
No? Dar got 3 points. Let's go. Chat.
Thank you so much for the follow. Cerberus VA. Welcome.
Am I 6
I'm not
points now?
sheep. I'm unfollowing.
Yes, you are at 6 points. Sprite at 24. Marky at 7.
Ricky just finished his chicken.
Marky get at 10.
You guys like
because
radish?
the
Marky loves
multiple
radish.
lamb points.
Oh yeah, Marky at 10 right now. 24, 10,
Nice and soft.
6. There you go.
No jokes, only rude.
Or okay.
I gotta be.
Game
Frankie, be careful. That's Meaty who you're
21.
talking to.
What?
Sorry,
is
Meaty.
this game? Buzz in now.
What the fuck is that?
Yeah.
I gotta double check now, chat. Okay.
Yeah, please double check.
Yeah, you do that. You do
Yeah,
that.
you do that. You do that.
I gotta double check that.
Welcome on in, Jess. Jess, do you know them, Meister? Welcome,
When,
welcome.
The blur happened because I gotta know how it looks like from the other side.
Just make sure to enjoy yourself.
Chris and I were
Shit.
like going like, yeah.
Yeah,
And then
Tears
the
of-
answer was
Bro, I was like, there's no doubt it's Tears of the Kingdom, bro. There's no doubt.
You need to connect both clips together, not gonna lie,
Oh,
man.
it's all good.
Yeah, that is so funny. You
My
need to just
goodness.
highlight that.
Man, what is that?
How,
What is
I like it.
what is going on then?
Hi,
Is that
Cerberus.
hair?
How
Is
you
that a
doing?
hole?
Welcome,
Whatever the
welcome.
fuck that is, chat. What is
Yeah,
that
I-
game?
We're drawing Venti today.
Looks
Yeah,
like
I
Among Us?
Thank you so much for the follow, Red
Yeah, it's a little
Renegade.
sussy looking.
Welcome.
Come on.
Welcome.
Yeah, but I'm ready for him.
In case anyone's confused, we're just playing like a video
Yeah,
from a
hint.
game show Marky was on over
Hint,
the
alright.
weekend.
Next hint.
As Marky's doing art.
What the fuck is that?
What is that?
I'm guessing.
What is that pointing to? Even I
guessing
don't
it's
have a
that.
clue.
No, I don't have a clue.
Alright, Don and Marky buzzed in. What is this game,
Wait, who
Don?
was first? Oh, me. Outlast?
Outlast. Is that your final answer?
Yeah. I'm just guessing at this
Don't-
point.
Don't laugh at the black screen. Okay. Ding 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 ding! It is Outlast.
Shit, I got it.
Man, that was my first yes, even.
That's
I
cool.
like
Even
Yeah,
played
there you
the
go.
game yet.
What the
It's
fuck
right
is that
there.
guy?
You know,
It's the
I never
armpit.
even-
I didn't think it'd be that part of the.
What does the title mean? Don't ask Marky.
Yep,
Marky
there
has
you go.
no idea. Zero
Outlast. I
clue.
haven't played this game.
Don't bother
It's
asking.
so great. Just play it.
I haven't either, but it played,
You'll
like, the
gain
lady
you'll
guy
gain nothing from
earlier.
asking. The freaking title.
Yeah, you see it when after your shower.
Wow. Guy not even me. He's a school bully at this point.
You know what I've been finding.
Is Marky a school bully? Marky's not a school bully.
Crop it to like one of the guys' pee and Marky's just like, I know that one.
How Chris is constantly clipping in and out of reality too. Yeah. It was really
Alright,
funny.
Outlast. I'm gonna play this someday.
Have fun. Hope it doesn't give you motion sickness
enjoyable.
like I did.
Outland Trials?
I want to play Outlast Trials.
Oh, I haven't tried that game. That's
It means that the
game, right?
2020
Yeah, it's
Dodge
a-
Charger
it's a-
is in fact
yeah,
a
it's a
four-door
long
sports sedan.
Oh, I see. Alright.
It
The
is.
Next question now. Game 22. What is this?
Marky's a bully for Dawn, the
game?
only acceptable bully. Yes, let's go.
What is that, chat?
I need a hint.
Making me want a
that?
charger now.
Ooh, does Marky need a hint? Are you a gamer, Marky?
I wanna be, but I think I need a hint too. That's
He is a
That's tough.
gamer.
Yeah, that is tough. That is tough.
hint.
Was this some
yeah.
sort of manipulation?
Hint?
Yes.
Alright,
Oh, Ricky should have
next
made his title send
Huh? Yeah. what is this
$40
game?
bucks to
Nah,
this
I
PayPal.
know. I think I know. Now that I see this, I'm like, no, I don't know.
I probably don't know this, but I'm just.
Only authorized personnel, chat. It is Genshin Impact. Fuck no.
I somehow heard a row. Anyone else heard that? Was it from the video?
There's a lot of games that has unauthorized personnel though.
Yeah, that's true.
Mm.
That
I'm
might need
gonna
an
I'm gonna
audio.
go for next clue. I'm gonna
Sprite?
Yeah,
Next
I
clue?
need audio cue. Yep, next clue.
I think I'm just gonna guess anyway.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay.
Is it Portal 2?
Oh?
Portal 2, is that the final answer?
That's a pretty good guess.
It is not.
No, Dawn's
Portal
spirit
2.
manifested when Roy said
Alright.
Marky
You guys want the audio,
is
right?
Dawn's acceptable. Oh, the hair Marky, I love it.
I don't know this game. I don't know this game.
Thank you. It's just a
Bro, I even
gradient
have
for
no
now
clue.
though.
Let me check.
Marky hopes it'll look better
Oh.
later.
Chris, when you say you don't know, it
Bitch, how about you send me $40 to my PayPal?
Not.
Marky
Play
gonna
could you play the audio one more
announce
time?
he's
And
partnered
don't show
with
the
Dodge
hints.
at the end of stream.
Alright.
Marky is not partnered with Dodge, but do you guys know what
Ding,
is?
ding, ding.
Gamer subs. If you guys want to get 10% off your gamer subs order, be sure to use Marky's code infantry on checkout so that you can get 10% off your entire order of gamer subs. Gamer subs is Marky's choice energy drink because it tastes great, it gives Marky energy, and it is less than 1 calorie and sugar free. Marky has it right there, which is why Marky knows. Also, Marky's now on Spotify. If you guys want to listen to Marky's podcast, Campfire and Chill, be sure to check Marky out on Spotify. Marky's Spotify channel is linked in the about area, so go check it out. There's 2 episodes up already. Episode 1 is with Devious Spite, who's right there in the video. And episode 2 is with Honora VT. So go check those out. Marky had lots of fun. Next one will be next week, guys. Marky's getting Nye will be here. Night Choreo to talk to Marky. Want to break from the ads?
What is this game? I can't wait for the answer.
Sounds like a friggin'
Did
Monkey
Nora
Man
being in the
game,
Smash
but
or
then,
Pass
like,
come
the
up? No,
visuals
it
are so, like,
didn't.
sci-fi.
Yeah.
We talked about airplane sex
Monkey
though.
Man.
It's the secret of Monkey Island, obviously.
Ding, 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 ding.
For a moment, I heard Muffins doing the Mario noise. Any game overs? You wanna guess first?
How about
Ladies
you
first?
guess
No,
first?
you guess first.
Mind you, that's about the Mile High Club
Okay.
kind of sex.
Oh.
Yeah, it's airplanes having sex with each other. Venti's
I'm
coming
gonna do an
together
educated
beautifully,
guess.
Marky. Thank you,
What is
Jordan.
Marky's educated guess? What is this game, Marky?
Is it Half-Life 2?
Half-Life 2, is that
Don't
your final
laugh when
answer?
you say it!
I'm not laughing, I'm coughing, I'm coughing.
He was laughing. Okay, hold on. He was laughing 100%.
Is that your
Don't laugh.
Ooh, what is Marky's educated guess? What is this game, Marky?
Is it Half-Life 2?
Half-Life 2, is that
Don't
your final
laugh!
answer?
Okay, he might have been
I'm not
coughing,
laughing,
maybe.
I'm coughing.
Okay. Yeah.
Are you okay?
Welcome
It
back,
is
Daedra.
not-
How was your shower?
It is not Half-Life 2. No, I'm legit actually just coughing. I'm drinking water.
Oh.
Please drink water. Please drink water.
I have another guess, but I don't think it is because the music made me think
You wanna
otherwise.
hear the music again, Don?
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna help my show.
Yeah, what's
An
What game is this?
electricity, with electricity, no personnel, you're breaking into some place.
I'd be surprised if I played this game.
I don't
It
think
is
it's my
not
second guess because of the music.
Maybe it is Metal Gear Solid 5, I don't know.
Guess
Could
it.
you imagine, Don?
Kind of looks like Halo or Genshin. It can't be Genshin because there's no stop sign like that in Genshin.
Fuck it, Metal Gear Solid 5!
Is that your final answer?
Wow.
It should be a
Sure.
meme.
It should be a meme. It should be a meme. I hope someone draws us fans.
This is
And
Marky's game.
It is Valorant.
Oh, what the heck?
Really?
It is from
Really?
Don.
Where's the audio from? Where's the audio
Where's the
from?
audio from?
The audio from? I actually don't know.
Oh my god.
It's probably from a trailer. Wait.
Ah.
Source in chat.
Can you believe it? It's
Where's
Valor.
the audio at?
Never even heard of those.
It's
Yeah, I
made by
never
my
heard of-
mod, by the. Wait. Source. DM me where. Year 1 Anthem. It's called Year 1 Anthem. Like an anniversary song. Is that it? Or is it-
Oh, okay. It's like something from
What
like
was
promotion.
that? Freaking monkey music.
I mean, Valorant's a monkey game.
Yeah.
It's like unga bunga.
Hi,
Fuck
Ayu.
was
Dude,
this already
Dwan.
revealed? Wait. Uh-oh.
Hello, Ayu. Hello, Ayu. Hello, Ayu. We doing the NTR on Maki, right? Ayu.
Okay, it's okay. Alright, next
How you doing,
game.
Ayu?
What is this? Buzz in now.
Press start.
Do the what? The NTR. That's all Dawn talks about when like Ayu's around,
It's got to be.
right,
Somebody
Ayu?
buzzed in. Sprite.
How you doing,
What is
Ayu?
this
Also, thank you so much for the
game?
follow. Lixnon? Lixnon?
Really?
Is that
Wait,
your
that was-
final answer? Mega Man Battle Network. So specific. Yeah? Ding 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 ding! It is Mega Man Battle Network.
No way.
No way. No, okay, the second one would have gave
Yeah.
it away, not gonna lie though, man.
I streamed this one. It was
Yeah.
paid.
Mega
As soon
Man
as I saw
Battle
the menu.
Network.
As soon as I saw the menu, I heard the song.
Guys, does Marky and Don play this before?
Nope. Long time ago, when I was a kid. on
Long
TV,
time
even
ago.
though- I not remembered.
When you were a kid, oh,
Excuse
Yeah.
me, Mikey.
Last year.
Wow.
You recently played this, right?
Yeah, I streamed it last year and it was.
Oh my god, I had you in my background. My ears
you
picked
had
up
to get
IU.
Pain.
Hi, Hime. How you doing? Welcome, 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 welcome,
Also
welcome,
trying to
welcome,
like
welcome.
shoot.
Venti looking nice. Thank you, thank
had
you.
to do
Hi,
the
Caramel Murky.
Legal stream.
Hi, hi. Everyone say hi to Hime.
Okay.
I'm co-working with you. Let's go.
All right, moving
We love
on to
that.
the
We love
next
that here.
game.
Yeah, waka waka. Well, Venti
Game
kind of
24.
looked like
What
Murky just
is
as Venti.
this
It did
game?
kind of when Murky hit the hair like that.
What is that, chat?
A little bit.
Is that a hand? Is that a light?
Wrong time
that a
ago. Shit, please.
Lord of the
Okay.
Rings?
Not the limpe. Why is
Okay,
blonde Venti
okay.
sexy?
Dawn
Hey,
going
yo.
for the second hit.
Are you trying to say that Murky is sexy?
I could go for the hint.
Yeah, I'll go for
What a
that.
vibe.
All right. Next hint.
Huh?
Years ago,
a
I was
question
trying
mark.
to. I want to be ninja.
Where is that question mark, chat?
I want to be ninja.
I buzzed, right?
Dun, dun,
Let me see.
dun, dun,
Yep,
dun.
yep. Marky buzzed it. What is this game, Marky?
Is it
All right, let's lay down all the gold. Gold.
Doom. Like
Eternal.
which version? Doom Eternal. Is that your final answer?
yes?
Ding 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 ding! It is Doom Eternal.
Murky is such a Chad for this answer. Just want to say
Yeah,
that.
it is the
I don't
torch from
remember
the.
this menu.
It's literally the torch right there, and then yeah, a power
Yeah.
up right there.
Okay.
Ah, I didn't know that. It's
You guys
been a
played
while.
Doom Eternal?
Not.
Yeah,
I played it, yeah.
I played it. I played it through Marky's Steam library actually.
Oh yeah, you did.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Excuse me, Ricky.
I really want to play this game too.
Please play it. Please play it.
It's so.
I'm
good,
Agent
like,
too,
it
okay?
feels really good to play.
I
and it's
want to
really
be
very nice.
ninja.
But it's infuriating to play on
Chop,
hard.
chop,
Yeah, it's really tough,
something.
though, yeah.
I made the
I see.
mistake of playing it on hard.
Okay, moving
I
on.
hope they
to the
resurrect Quake next
game.
in the
This is
Doom
the
style.
last
Doom was so good because it
game.
was like it's so clean.
Spy at 27 points, Marky at 12, and Dawn at 8. We can see that there is. We can
Oh, so,
already
like-
know who the gamer here.
So the positions are like sort of locked in, right?
Get locked in already. God damn it.
Yes. Yes. They
Unless
are
the
locked.
I'm so
in
out of
already.
loop with
I'm
this.
satisfied.
The ninja thing.
Last one is double points.
Hold up,
Times
Jordan.
10.
Let me just show you.
What is this game?
I don't know.
I'm just gonna guess.
Are you sure you want to see it, Georgie? Are you sure? Ricky's asking you. Are you sure you want to see it?
It would be crazy, honestly.
Is it Cyberpunk?
I want to be ninja.
Sneak peek.
You asked for this, Georgie. You asked for this.
I shut my Murphy bed, sat down to scratch my head. What could this day bring? It could be anything. I get the phone call, I gotta help them all. Go girl will save the day, Chow will not get away. It didn't take me long to find the ticking bomb. He took off in my Jeep, that Chow is such a creep. I gotta find a way to take down Chow one day. He pulled a ninja move. It got me to behold. You know what? Maybe I too could be ninja. I want to be ninja. I want to be ninja. I want to chop chow down, take chow down to Chinatown. I want to be ninja. I started started training.
That Asian girl's literally the Moai
Think I could
face.
go far. I am a natural, that's matter factual. I learned to chop real hard. I fight with credit card. I use my nunchucks, even while feeding ducks. I do my ninja
When was this made?
go so very far. I do karate moves
2 years ago.
with the go-go moves. I learn my ninja kicks while watching Netflix. I try to everything.
Why is she doing
like
ninja
on
or
the
Chinese?
big screen. And you guys, you know what? I might do it. I might be a ninja soon. I gonna be ninja.
Oh, it's way older than 2 years.
Gonna be ninja. I gonna chop,
How old is it,
chop,
Meister?
take
I remember
chow
seeing this
down
as a
to
Vine.
Chinatown. I gonna be ninja. I practice every day. I practice every way. I don't always do good. I really wish I could. I drink from sippy cup. You know I won't give up. I gotta try my best. You can't expect no less. That chow has not a clue. It's too good to be true.
Ninja's
I make
American.
Chicago rest. Feels good, I must confess. I catch a flying dick with my chopstick. I take down
Did she say a flying dick?
Ah, this is getting fun. You guys, I think I almost a ninja.
She's so into it.
I almost a ninja. I try to chop chow down, take chow down to Chinatown. I almost a ninja.
A flying kick.
I snuck
Okay,
up to
gotcha.
his place, open my ninja case.
I love the
pulled out
commitment.
my ninja gear. I hope he didn't hear.
She has a nice
I
dress
sneak up
too. Marky
his
likes the dress.
room.
It's a nice
He's
dress.
sleeping, I assume. I didn't think that he would be expecting me. Pulled out my ninja sword. He hit me with a board. I came to really fast. Gotta get Chow at last. I tried with all my might.
She's so enthusiastic.
to hold
A for
up a
effort.
fight. Did ninja move real fast? I took down Chow at last.
This looks like it could be a scene from It's Always Sunny,
Yes, I
or
did.
like
I took
Modern
down
Family.
Chow.
You know?
Finally ninja.
What's a grade for racism?
Finally ninja. I got to chop chow down, take chow down. to
She's kinda fine,
Chinatown.
though.
I finally ninja.
Oh god! The ending! Wait, what is that ending?
Take chow down to Chinatown. I finally ninja.
Oh god. Wow, the harmonies! She gave it her all. She put a little bit of growl in there. Oh, that's great. That's great. Do you guys have anything else you guys want to put on as Marky does his work? Hold up. Let Marky eat his radish. You can't make this shit up. I know. Mm-hmm. I want to be ninja. Marky will make this window into like the media share window now for YouTube, so we can share some vids whilst Marky does his artsies. I want to be ninja. A factual video on ninjutsu karaoke version. Marky set up media sharing for next art stream. This is media sharing. Oh, you mean like a proper queue kind of system thing? This is gonna be stuck in my head. Now Marky will be singing that the whole stream and then just gonna be so confused when he shows up. Do you think they have it as karaoke? Oh, shut up. No, but it's just a lyrics video. They don't have karaoke for it.
We're bad friends.
please?
Let me play this for you. Let me tell you.
What is this white lady
this
doing?
this is a throwback I posted again because timing wise, it's pretty great. But
who is this lady though?
You know what? Maybe I too could be ninja. I want to be ninja. I want to be ninja. I want to chop, 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 chow down. Take chow down to Chinatown. I want to be ninja. I started training hard. I think I could go far. I am a natural. That's matter factual. I learned to chop your heart. I fight with credit card. I use my nunchucks even while feeding ducks. I throw my ninja star also very far.
Will you stop it?
look at this Asian lady in the very front.
First of all,
this video came out a long time ago, but I saw it again. I was deleting stuff.
I want to let you
Let's just hear the chorus again.
Oh, no, please don't turn. It's gonna put me in a worse.
Bobby Lee is speechless.
I try to everything like on the big screen. And you guys, you know what?
What?
I might do it. I might be a ninja soon. I gonna be ninja.
This Asian lady, how is she standing there through this? There's 4 minutes of this.
All right, first of all, if I was that Asian lady,
I gonna be
turn it off! Turn it off!
Okay, it's off.
All right, if I was that Asian lady, I'd order.
Excuse me.
Chop chow down, take chow down to Chinatown.
I love me historian song.
It makes me so. It makes me so
It's like
angry.
the rudest shit I've ever heard in my life.
Yeah.
I was going through my folders on my phone.
Because she doesn't realize how difficult.
It's so rude.
How difficult it is to be a ninja.
Yeah, the levels are insane. She could never be ninja.
Yeah, because there's different levels. Number one, you have to be able to climb a tree.
She can't climb a tree.
There's no way.
There's no chance.
Right. Number two, you have to have enough breath stamina to fucking do the blowgun. Yeah, you gotta have that.
She doesn't have any of that.
She doesn't
stuff.
have that. She has to be able to throw a star hard enough to puncture skin.
Yeah.
Right.
She can't do that.
She's got to be sneaky as fuck.
She's not sneaky at all.
Imagine her being a ninja. What's that white lady in the tree? There's a white lady in the tree. What do you mean? Look, that's a ninja.
I'm ninja.
Yeah.
Ma'am,
no
please
way.
get down.
Yeah, look at her skin too.
I practice every day.
Ninjas don't. When ninjas wear
I don't
sunscreen, ninjas wear.
always do good. I really wish I could.
Oh my
I
God.
drink from sippy cup. You know I won't give up. I gotta try my best. You can't expect no less. That chow has not a clue.
It's like the voice acting parts that gets Ricky so much.
I'm making progress.
All right, stop. You know what this reminds me of?
Do you know who this is, by the way?
Who is that?
This is a girl that sells Murphy beds in Orange County. She did this as a promo to sell Murphy beds. You know what Murphy beds are?
No.
The beds that go in the wall, the cabinet beds. You know, they pop out of the cabinets. Have you never seen that?
Okay. Ricky kind of understands now the concept of what she's trying to do. Now Ricky kind of gets the concept. Ricky's like, yeah, why is she saying this? Hi, Melon. How you doing? Welcome.
She opened a Murphy bed company. This is like years ago.
Yeah.
But she put this out for promo. Let's hear the chorus one more time.
No, I don't want to hear this.
It's one of my favorite choruses.
But I must confess, I catch a flying tick with my chopsticks.
All right.
I take down anyone. Ha! This is getting fun. You guys, I think I almost a ninja. I'm almost a ninja.
She almost a ninja.
I almost a ninja. I tried to chop chow down, take chow down to Chinatown.
Take chow down to Chinatown. This is the most racist shit I've ever heard in my life, and it makes me laugh so hard. This poor Asian lady.
You know what's as hard as being a ninja is being a Navy SEAL, right?
Yeah, it's the hardest thing in the world.
So imagine a Chinese dude.
Yeah.
Or woman.
Yeah.
I want to be Navy SEAL. You know what I mean? At a party. I don't think it's that offensive.
A Navy SEAL?
Yeah, well, if it was a Chinese...
I have a good one, Leo.
Right.
So
I think it's what the accent
Thanks for being here.
Offensive about it, too.
It's very offensive.
Yeah,
it's really good.
You know, I'll be honest with you. I had a girlfriend once. Her name was Sarah, and she lived in Louisville.
I know who she is.
Do you?
I know her.
Not gonna lie, as an
Yeah, she was,
Asian,
right? Or
I'd
she
be
is,
having the
yeah.
time of my life if I saw a white
And,
woman doing this. Same, Marky's
that.
Asian
wanna
as
be
well,
ninja?
right?
No,
Marky's
I stayed at her parents'
Chinese.
house.
But
Yeah,
like,
she goes,
just like seeing her
we're having a special
enthusiasm in it, and
actually
the
happened.
fact that's a
This is
bit of a
something already, I
bop,
know what it
it
is.
just, it's enough
No, I mean,
We're
my
for
having
sister's
a
Marky to
special
give like a
dinner for
pass,
but
you know?
have to
But
sit
it's
in
still,
the-
it's
I
still
guess
really
white people
funny.
in the Midwest or in the South, they have basements.
Yeah, we love basements. Yeah.
I've never been in a basement before.
Well, there's a purpose for it. We have those. We have those in the Midwest for tornadoes and shit. We need to go down there.
All right, my bad.
Also, extra square footage. It's really
Sure.
good.
So
it's
I'm
really
in
great
a
real estate.
basement,
Mm-hmm.
and I was there for about 45 minutes. And she comes down, and Sarah's wearing kimono. And she goes, and it's, but mind you, there's 20 people there.
Yeah.
Her grandparents on both sides.
Yeah.
Uncles, aunts, right? So I go, what? Why are you wearing kimono? You'll see. So we go upstairs. The whole place, right, she put bamboo on the walls. Okay? There's, like swords on the wall too, like samurai swords.
I like it.
The grandmother, everyone, they wear the mascara, right? Chinese eyes mascara. I walk into the fucking dining room. They all,
Shut up.
I swear to God.
They bowed to you?
Oh, yeah.
What was that? They said,
And
how
then
to
then
cha
she
cha
get, what?
How to cha cha chai?
Yeah, yeah.
How to cha cha chai?
Right? And then she goes, take your shirt off. I go, why? You have to wear this shirt. It's an extra small Pokemon shirt. So I put this extra small Pokemon shirt on, and it's like, you know what I mean?
Super tight.
I can barely breathe.
Yeah.
And I'm sitting there, and then everyone's wearing chopsticks, but we're eating like what white people eat, like roast turkey.
We usually eat. Oh, what do you mean? Oh, no Chinese food at all?
No.
They didn't even try to make Chinese
No.
food.
But I had to use. I remember using chopsticks to pick up stuffing, which is very difficult to do, by the way.
Do you think her mom told? Do you think that was a bit? She's funny, right? She was
yeah,
funny.
she's very funny.
So
and
do you think that
everyone
was a bit?
laughing,
Yeah.
having a good time, and I'm kind of laughing too. But deep down inside, this is
The only
price you
thing
pay.
she could improve on was like a Power Ranger suit. It would be really funny
Was it
if she
worth
was
it?
like wearing like a samurai outfit
If you're
instead or
an
something
Asian
like
dude
that.
and you want white pussy,
Just to
sometimes
go
you
all
have
in
to
on like
Take
the
one for the
take
team.
one for the team. Yeah.
You got to take the one for the team.
They were very funny family too. One time we were horseback
on the
riding.
misunderstanding
Yeah,
side of it. I love Bad Friends. Marky loves it too. Marky listens to it at the gym
And
a
my dad
lot.
just goes, "See that tree right there?" I go, "Yeah, that's where we hang Chinamen."
Were there any Chinese guys up there?
No,
Oh,
it's a joke.
I know.
And you're running along and you laugh.
Yeah.
You go. This is the price you pay for white
And he
pussy."
literally goes, "That's where we hang Chinese people."
Yeah. And everyone laughs.
They laughed.
Oh yeah, it's a joke.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, it's a joke. Yeah, hanging Chinese
So
guys.
I've had like a lot of those situations.
But that's the price you pay.
It's the price you pay for white pussy. Yes.
Damn, my pussy good, huh?
Any videos you guys want to throw on? Anything you guys want to share with the class? Anything? Also, Marky got the flower a little bit wrong. It doesn't have these weird like circular things at the end.
But who was to blame? All the experts had an
A Carson video? What's a Carson video?
Heavy metal subculture. Where were the parents?
Violent movies,
South Park.
video games,
Television. Entertainment. Satan. Cartoons. Zoom. Society.
toy guns, drugs.
Shock rocker. Marilyn Manson.
Marilyn Manson.
Marilyn Manson.
Marilyn Manson.
Marilyn Manson.
Marilyn Manson has canceled the last 5 dates of his U.S. tour out of respect for those lost in Littleton. But the singer says artists like himself are not the ones to blame.
This is perhaps the sickest group ever promoted by a mainstream record company.
Manson is so good
After
though.
Columbine, it seemed that the entire focus on why the shootings occurred was because the killers listened to Marilyn Manson.
If you were to talk directly to the kids at Columbine or the people in that community, what would you say to them if they were here right now?
I wouldn't say a single word to them. I would listen to what they have to say, and that's what no one did.
I don't understand why you pick Catholicism, why you go with the cross, with God, with the Pope. To me, she has lost her religion because of listening to him as well as other musicians. she's not a Catholic anymore. She has no religion anymore, and that's what's bothering me.
Well, you know, it could be because it was your religion and maybe it wasn't supposed to be hers.
Okay.
And that most children don't understand what you're doing and why you're using the F word and why you're acting bizarre. And this can be very, very troubling to children who don't have direction, who don't have responsible parents.
Anything can be misinterpreted. People can look at Christ on a cross and think, this is an image of murder, this is violent, this has sexual imagery in it. And it just, I think it's my job as an artist to be out there pushing people's buttons and making them question everything. And I respect you for challenging me, and that's why I came on the show. So you gotta be open-minded. But let me say something now. I've particularly on this record, with the imagery that I use, I tried to look at the things that I was taught growing up about Christianity in a different way. You know, I looked at the image of Christ on the cross and the story of him as someone who was a revolutionary with dangerous ideas, and I started saying to myself, oh, I can relate to this story now. I'm not going to dismiss it, but I'm going to interpret it in a different way. So everybody should, you know, you have to be open-minded. I'm sure when you were young, you didn't want to listen to what your parents were trying to tell you to believe in. You know, she's going to find her own. Maybe someday she'll become a nun. You don't know. The two byproducts of that whole
Just for the record, I'm still seeing Ninja. What else can we watch? My kid has no idea what to put on. Do you guys want true crime on? Should pop on some true crime. What's a good like true crime channel? True crime. Come on, we gotta have like some true crime white bitches in here. Someone tell Mikey a good channel for true crime. Analog horror. Oh god. Let's listen to... This one has a lot of views. Unseen. Have you guys heard of Unseen? Is that any good?
Well, my story is...
In 1982, on the 30th of December, right between Christmas and New Year's...
Morbid Podcast. That's what it's called. Morbid Podcast. Ooh, okay.
Hey, weirdos, I'm Ash. And
let's see which one's got like oh, some of these are kind of long though. Or Bailey Syrian? Bailey Syrian. I'm here to talk about history, true crime, and makeup.
Hi friends, how are you today?
Where's the true crime stuff? Maybe I'll just search true crime and see what we get. Gonna go eat now. Have a lovely one, Evan Markinson. Have a good one, Meister. Thank you so much for being here. Mikey really appreciates it. Thank you. Dun 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 dun. Bailey's my shit. Honestly, that's a good niche. It is a really interesting niche. Oh god. Man beheaded and cannibalized on a Greyhound bus? That sounds crazy. What the heck? How long is that one? It's 30 minutes. That's a good...
I was just reading a book. All of a sudden I heard a guy screaming. I turned around and the guy sitting right next beside me was standing up and stabbing another guy with a Rambo knife.
See the ocean, how it sways in the sun, keeping our story.
you guys feel like true crime? What'd you call that? Edits and stuff. They always make it sound so nice. Like they sound so cool.
Tim McLean was born on October 3rd of 1985 in Victoria, British Columbia, Canada. He grew up near Winnipeg, in the agricultural area of Ely, Manitoba. He was known as a warm individual who wasn't shy about meeting and accepting new people. Tim was the kind of person who made friends with strangers and gelled with people easily. He added significant value to any group he accompanied, and he was well loved by friends and family.
If I die like true crime style, I want Mikey to narrate my story.
It didn't take much consideration to like Tim McLean, and after you started liking him,
This is the story of Roy. Santiago. A homosexual from the country of Philippines.
falling for his eccentric personality was inevitable.
Hey, Mikey, hope you had a good weekend, day, and stream. Thank you, Salin. How you doing, Salin?
He dislike anyone. He saw the good in people and accepted everyone for who they were. Tim's uncle, Alex McLean, describes his nephew as a little guy with a big heart. Tim spent his life traveling and meeting new people. But unfortunately, traveling and an unanticipated encounter with a stranger on a bus would savagely halt the life of gentle Tim McLean on July 30th of 2008.
Oh, this was a while back.
I should warn you, this story is barbaric, and it's gonna get very gruesome. If you found any of the disturbing truths videos hard to take, then I strongly suggest you skip this one. This situation is bad.
Are we good on this?
Proceeding beyond this point is entirely up to you.
Are we good?
Now. And if you decide to go forward, take a deep breath first, and remember, you won't get another warning. I'm Mr. Black, and this is the disturbing truth of the devil on bus 1170.
Have you guys ever been on a bus like late at night, you know? Like alone, kind of thing.
Tim was a 22-year-old Carnival employee heading back home from work. He boarded Greyhound bus 1170 at about 12:01 p.m. He seated himself by the window toward the back of the bus. He had been working in Alberta and was exhausted after a night out. It would be about a 22-hour ride before he'd get home, so Tim brought some music and headphones to keep him company during the long journey. At 6:55, the bus made a stop in Erickson, Manitoba. A 40-year-old
Have a good one, Leo.
named Vince Lee boarded.
Thank you.
The tall man was wearing sunglasses and swiftly took his seat near the front of the bus. He was traveling from Edmonton, Alberta. At about 8 p.m., the bus pulled into a rest stop where Vince Lee reportedly got out to have a smoke. When he reboarded the Greyhound, he headed for the back of the bus in the direction of Tim McLean. Vince eyed everyone in every seat as he slowly made his way back. Tim was sitting in the second row from the back in the window seat. The aisle seat to his left was vacant. When Lee made eye contact, Tim flashed a friendly smile and gestured for Lee to feel free to have a seat next to him. Lee sat down, and Tim leaned against his window with headphones on as he peacefully drifted off to sleep. Up to this point, Vince Lee's behavior was described by most of the other passengers as completely unremarkable. Most of them.
So there were other passengers?
Lee was quiet as others recalled and not perceived to be much of a threat. Then someone across the aisle began to notice a shift in his demeanor. He started fidgeting. Then he began muttering something in a
Okay,
low
wait.
voice.
Before it continues, 100% drugs, right? You have to be under, like, there has to be, like, something causing you to, like, behave that way usually. And it's usually, like, drugs or something, right? It has to be.
Some kind of Chinese chant. It was strange, but it wasn't overly alarming. Nothing was. until Vince Lee pulled a large Bowie knife out of his backpack and quickly stabbed an unaware and unconscious Tim McLean in his neck. Tim was shocked back to reality in a screaming panic. He tried to fight back, but Vince Lee, as if some kind of glitching morbid machine of murder, repeatedly stabbed Tim over and over and over again, non-stop. Passengers panicked. People screamed for the driver to stop the bus as they rushed for the front door in a terrified frenzy of horror. At this time, Vince had pulled Tim to the aisle floor and continued to stab him without mercy.
Oh shit.
The driver slammed on the brakes, bringing the bus to an emergency stop. The passengers frantically rushed through the front exit as the bus driver and 2 others attempted to rescue Tim. But Lee was enraged. When they got near him, he slashed wildly in their direction with the bloody knife. They too exited the bus in accordance with their own safety necessities. It's believed that Civil Tim McLean was probably dead at this point. It's something that at very least we can hope for, especially considering what happened next. As the 30-plus once passengers of Greyhound Bus 1170 stood on the side of the Trans-Canada Highway about an hour west of Winnipeg, they watched as absolute horror unfolded on the bus before them. With the massive knife he'd just used to stab Tim countless times, Vince Lee began to saw and hack at the neck of McLean's lifeless body. After a while, Lee stood up to his feet with the bloody knife in one hand and Tim's head in the other.
Oh god, if Ricky...
People fainted.
Ricky knows, like, some of you guys probably, like, watch, like, whatever, what do you call it, like, live leaks and stuff like that. But, like, if Ricky were to ever see, like, someone, like, beheaded, Ricky can't. That's like, it's a lot for Ricky. That's a lot for Ricky. In movies, it's fine, but, like, in real life is what Ricky means.
Screamed hysterically. Some others couldn't hold it back and vomited beneath themselves. Teenagers from the bus began trying to get videos with their phones while younger children cried as they witnessed a trauma that would undoubtedly mark them for the rest of their lives.
Oh god, no doubt.
A trucker driving through the area stopped and helped the fearful people defend themselves with crowbars and hammers. Then suddenly Lee began to make his way toward the front of the bus. But the driver, the trucker, and another passenger acted quickly, attempting to close the bus door, blocking Vince Lee from leaving the Greyhound or attacking more people. And just as the door slammed shut, like something out of a horror movie, Vince's knife-armed hands shot through the slit in the door and brandished wildly at the people on the other side.
Holy
They quickly
shit.
evaded the scene to put distance between them and the crazy man on the bus. They were uncertain as to what would happen next. Would Vince get out and come for them? They were sure he would. But he never came out. Law enforcement were en route, but they were nowhere near the now bloody crime scene. While people outside could do nothing but wait and watch, Lee paraded Tim's decapitated head up and down the aisle of the bus, showing it off like some kind of sick trophy. And then, with still no sign of the police, Lee's actions on board the Greyhound intensified. He cut open Tim's chest and tore out his organs.
What
He
the
took
heck?
out Tim's heart, his lungs,
the
his
heck?
liver, and finally ripped out his intestines. He took these items and strung them out all over the bus, and still the other passengers could do nothing but watch in shock. But it wasn't over. In full line of sight, Vince Lee devoured both of Tim's eyes and 1/3 of his heart. He then cut off Tim's nose and ears. He taunted his audience by smelling the severed parts and licking Tim McLean's blood off his own fingertips. Lee had also brought plastic bags with him. These were for storing the pieces he'd cut off. He
For
actually
what?
planned to take parts of his victim with him. It
Where?
was haunting. It was cruel. It was unthinkable in every way. The passengers outside the bus were witnessing what can only be described as malignant evil. At around 9 p.m., authority and emergency services arrived in bulk and immediately contained the scene while attempting to reason with Vince Lee. But negotiations proved to be fruitless. It was no use. Vince Lee simply wouldn't comply. He stated, "I have to stay on this bus forever," and then continued to dissect Tim McLean for hours. Non-present SWAT team members.
Oh, imagine what's
critiqued
left
the
of that
attending
body, you
officers
know?
for not taking Lee out and putting an end to the situation sooner. And call me cruel, but I agree. Lee was armed. He'd already killed, decapitated, cut up, and ate a guy. He was dangerous and threatening. But some do-gooders believed he was deranged, and shooting him would have been unjust and unnecessary. Well, I suppose if you take a moment to really think about it, shooting Lee wouldn't have done anything more than leave a ton of unanswered questions for the poor McLean family and the rest of the traumatized passengers on bus 1170. At about 1:30 a.m., after hours of the police seemingly getting nowhere, Vince Lee finally made a run for it after breaking out one of the windows on the bus. But it was over quickly as he was met on the other side by the shock of a police taser and the gnashing teeth of a heroic K-9 officer. The crime scene was finally analyzed as the traumatized witnesses were questioned. Tim's nose, ears, and tongue were all found in Lee's pockets.
Just imagine, guys. Just imagine.
Lee, who injured himself in the killing.
Imagine someone you know, right? And you know their face and everything, right? Like you spoke to them in conversation. And then imagine one day, like that tongue and that face that you spoke to is in someone's pocket. Holy shit, that's...
and cannibalizing of Tim McLean was taken straight to the hospital to treat his injuries.
Because that's a reality for like the victims' families,
Very
you know.
Jesus of them. But it's standard protocol. Treat injuries first. As anger-triggering as it seems, it too makes more sense than our emotions initially allow us to realize. The threat at the time was neutralized. Preservation of the well-being of Vince Lee was the only thing that was going to lead to answers. So at that point, officers were simply abiding by policy, and that was the right thing to do.
Why must you do this to us? Sorry.
Greyhound representatives had to take the passengers to a local store and replace their clothes because everything on the bus was now evidence. Then at 3:30 p.m. the next day, the exhausted passengers finally arrived home in Winnipeg to the worried arms of their loved ones. Tim's mother, Carol, was informed by her ex-husband that Tim would not be coming home.
Oh, man.
She reportedly learned what happened on the bus the night before while listening to the radio. She prayed over dinner that it wasn't her son. She was understandably devastated beyond conceivable belief. Some of the passengers...
It's bad enough to lose like your son or whatever, but it's even worse if it's in such a horrific way, huh?
From what they saw that day. And I imagine they never will. Not fully. How on earth could you? Even some of the cops and emergency responders that day still haven't shaken off the post-traumatic effects of what they saw. And all Tim McLean's family could do was pray and push for justice to be served to the evil devil on that bus that destroyed their angel. Imagine for a second that that was your family member.
Hey, that's what Mikey said.
How could you process this? What would you want to happen to Vince Lee?
Stealing Mikey's content, imagine.
And what would happen to Vince Lee?
Just kidding.
Why did he do what he did? And just who the hell is he? Lee came to Canada in 2001 with a computer science degree. At one point, he worked
It's
for a
always
church
the
doing
computer
small
science.
jobs
Just
to
kidding.
support himself and his wife. He became a Christian and was baptized around this time. The pastor claims he had no complaints about Lee. Then in 2004, Lee was reportedly hospitalized after problems with law enforcement, but not much else is known about this incident. Then Vince was a forklift driver for a time, while his wife was a waitress.
I'm computer
he reportedly had no
science.
trouble working this profession either. Nevertheless, he quit in 2005.
Sorry.
Over time, his marriage deteriorated into
Always
a separation,
meaty, isn't it?
But the cause for that is unknown. In 2006, Lee started working for Walmart while also delivering newspapers on the side. Then 4 weeks before Lee got on bus 1170, he was terminated from his job in Walmart due to problems with another employee. He then went to Winnipeg for a job interview on July 28, 2008. On July 29th, Lee got off the bus in a town called Erickson. He had 3 pieces of luggage with him. Witnesses claim he spent the night outside on a bench staring up into space for hours. The next day, he sold his brand new computer to a child for $60. It was confiscated by police, who in turn bought the boy another one in exchange for his honesty. These are the events that led Vince Lee to Bus 1170 and the brutal assassination of Tim McLean. Medical reviewers seem to indicate that Vince was an undiagnosed schizophrenic who may have not been prescribed the correct medication for his condition. I'm not sure the direct truth here, but there is one thing we know.
Schizophrenia is a scary one,
taking
huh?
any medication
Does
the
anyone
day
here
he
have
boarded Bus
schizophrenia?
1170. Everyone from law enforcement and the defense to the judge and the prosecutor unanimously agreed that at the time of the crime, Vince Lee was clearly not of sound mind.
I do. I'm looking at him.
That much is obvious. But what they did was ridiculously conclude the case without regard for the unwavering trauma this event caused the people who witnessed it. And what's worse, Tim McLean's family reportedly didn't even get a word in. Apparently, there was no open trial. The court decided not to call upon the traumatized witnesses or the McLean
I know close
family.
people who do.
Vince Lee claimed he wasn't criminally responsible due to mental illness. The judge relied on testimony from forensic psychiatric witnesses that, reportedly, never actually witnessed the madness that unfolded on Bus 1170. They were never even at the scene of the crime. And so the judge ruled Vince Lee not criminally responsible due to psychosis caused by schizophrenia that, I guess, had gone untreated. And he was sent to Selkirk Mental Health Center for an indefinite amount of time for treatment and monitoring. There they spent time rehabilitating Vince Lee and reportedly even aided him in changing his name to Will Baker. There has been no justice for the McLean family
Will
or the
Baker?
witnesses of what happened to Tim on Bus 1170. They were closed out from the trial of a monster that took away pieces of them by removing and eating parts of an innocent man. But they didn't get a say. I guess what they witnessed wasn't important enough to be considered because some quacks in a coat had a theory that overruled their testimony. They should have at least been allowed to voice their opinion. But it was done this way, and I guess it avoided a painstakingly lengthy trial.
Was this Canada?
And after all, Vince Lee will never get out, right? And those psychiatric facilities can be worse than prison, right? Everyone's safe from Vince Lee now, right? Once the experts started working with Lee, they began filming hours of videos and keeping transcripts while interviewing him about what happened on Bus 1170. He said, "God made me do it. I was an evil son of an evil God. God chose me as the killer, and God chose Tim as the victim.
Damn.
God controls all things, and God made me do it." I don't know, Vince. That's not very Jesus of any God, not even an evil one. After they stabilized Lee's meds, they determined that while he clearly wasn't in a normal state of mind when he committed the crime, he wasn't completely out of it either. Vince knew what he was doing, and he remembered every
Man, this guy is very much editor realizing this story. Yeah, Marky kind of wants just like a neutral kind of thing. Does anyone know like a neutral kind of like storytelling?
His medication.
Also, hi Sakura. Hey Marky, I'm sorry for not being in your streams lately. I've been experiencing burnout. It's okay. It's okay.
Lee was capable of integrating back into
On
society.
your own time.
In June of 2010, 1.3 years after his trial absolved him of criminal responsibility for the murder of Tim McLean, Vince Lee began supervised release. And 2 years after that, in 2000,
Took a shower and I'm back. Welcome back,
he began to leave
Jordan.
the hospital unsupervised for short visits. And oh wait, it gets better. By 2015, he was living in a halfway house where the only thing they fully controlled were his meds. And then came the swift kick in the balls. On February 10th of 2017, murdering cannibal Vince Lee was declared fully stable and capable of functioning independently.
Why is this guy so
included the
unhinged
ability to
suddenly?
maintain
It's so
and regulate his
inconsistent.
own medication. Yeah, I'm not kidding. But on the bright side, a psychiatrist stated that Lee only had a 0.8% chance of having a relapse. I wonder what the chances were when he saw Tim on that bus. He beheaded and ate a man in public on a Greyhound. He got on the bus with plastic bags and a weapon, knowing full and well what he intended to do that day. And I can hear the do-gooder comments already.
But he was sick.
Sure, no shit. But guess what? I don't care. What Vince Lee did.
Why does this guy sound like he's trying to? He's doing like an anime dub.
Mental illness is very real and it's heartbreaking. But this is beheading and heart-eating. And it's forever altered the lives of so many people, including the children that saw what happened that day. So don't dare attach this to the mental
Okay, what's this
illness
guy's
that people
problem?
bravely face and fight around the world
At the
every
end,
day.
he's like,
You're the same
I
type of
was
person that says
Tim's
mental illness
brother.
shouldn't be stigmatized, and I agree, but evil, murderous, cannibalistic rages don't get to scapegoat on the back of it. And hey, I checked on WebMD. Cannibalism, not a typical side effect of schizophrenia. So sit down and shut up.
Okay.
You get
wait.
sympathy from me when you have a real mental illness, for sure.
Stop. This is too funny. Georgie, what was sent earlier? What was that video that was sent earlier? Sit down and shut up. Sorry, Mark, you couldn't take it seriously anymore. It started off pretty professional though. Okay.
Hey, Bozo. How
Whoa.
are you today?
What the heck? But we just got here.
Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. My name is Bailey Sarian, and today is Monday, which means it's Murder, Mystery, and Makeup Monday.
Oh, yes! Slay.
I'm out of breath. I should really work out. If you're new here, hi. How's it going? My name is Bailey Sarian, and on Mondays,
Volume okay?
I sit down and talk about a true crime story that's been heavy on my noggin.
Is the volume
And
okay?
I do my makeup at the same time. If you're interested in true crime and you like
Oh,
makeup,
that's such a cool concept.
just you hit that subscribe button because I'm here for you on Mondays. With that being said, I'm gonna just because it's been a while since I've said this, I think, and I've gotten a lot of new subscribers. Hi, thank you for subscribing. Nice to meet you. I've been doing this thing kind of where it's like I upload 3 videos and then I skip the 4th. Upload 3 videos, skip the 4th. I just find that like this skipping the 4th just kind of like it's a balance in it all. And so if I don't upload one week, most likely it's because it's my skip week. Talking about murder, researching murder, talking about dark history.
Thank you so much for the follow.
Time.
Kayloe. Welcome.
Very draining. So I like to make sure to give myself a break and do anything but murder. Well, not that I'm doing.
My God, it's
murder,
actually
but
Monday.
yeah, not doing it.
It is.
Just reading, watching, everything. So if I don't upload, most likely that's where it's just my off week. I love doing murder mystery makeup. I don't want to get burnt out, so I just do it, just to prevent burnout, because it's real. Okay, hi. Before we jump into today's story, we do have a sponsor.
Yes.
Today's video is brought to you by Casetify.
Just call me
Thank you,
Kay.
Casetify,
Welcome
for
in,
partnering with me
Kay.
on today's video. Casetify carries a huge variety of phone case colors and designs to fit your every mood. Choose from their selection of curated prints, or even personalize a case with your favorite font and design layout for a truly custom case. Casetify's impact and ultra impact cases are made of 65% recycled. And that was that. So the boys, they ended up growing. Angeles, most gruesome. Bailey Sarian today and get 15% off your new iPhone 13 case. That's casetify.com/Bailey Sarian for 15% off. A big thank you to Casetify for partnering with me on today's video, but most of all, a big thank you to you guys, because without you,
You're welcome.
I wouldn't be here. I appreciate you. Anyhow, so if you're ever curious to know what I'm using, I'm gonna list it down in the description box for you. But other than that, let's get into today's story. Today's story, let me tell you, it has been described as one of Los Angeles' most gruesome crime scenes in history. It's often compared to the Black Dahlia murder in terms of level of gore. That's what we're getting into today.
Damn.
Blake Liebel. Yeah? He was born on May 8th, 1981 in Canada. And he was just a normal guy, right?
It's always LA.
Always friendly. People liked him. But I think it's safe to say that he had a very privileged upbringing. You know? His dad, his name was Lorne. He's a prominent Toronto real estate mogul. So Blake's father had developed thousands of homes with his father and brother. So grandfather and uncle to Blake. Anyways, so it made the family.
Hi, JPP.
Well
Also, hi, Electric.
They were doing pretty damn well for themselves. Anyhow, so his mother, Blake's mother, she was not a nobody, you could say. Blake's mother, her name was Eleanor. She was an heiress
You guys keep
of a
watching.
major
Mikey's gonna bring his
plastic
dish out.
production
You guys can film
company
right
in
in.
Canada. Yeah, this company, they made all kinds of like different plastic products, and her dad, Blake's grandfather, he owned a bunch of patents. So we're talking about like rich, super rich. Remember we did that other story about the lady whose father owned plastics? The incest one, remember? LOL. Wow. Now here we are again, more plastic. I think it does something to you. Blake, he also had an older brother.
Mikey's
His name was
back.
Cody. So with parents like that, you know, very successful parents, this is an assumption here, but they probably felt like they had to do something big and important with their lives. I don't know though, so don't quote me. So unfortunately, Blake's parents, mom and dad, they couldn't make the marriage work, so they ended up splitting up, right? But they also decided to split up the boys, which is weird, I guess. Like, not only are you not living with both of your parents anymore, but now your brother is gone, or your dad, because you're just never going to see them again.
Mikey's
They
friend.
didn't, like,
Wait,
switch
who's
it
the
around.
incest lady? What incest lady? Wait, what's happening?
So the two boys, they were only a year apart, so it's like they had a pretty close relationship, but one went with the dad and one went with the mom, and that was that. So the boys, they ended up growing up completely apart once their parents had split. Cody went and lived with his dad, and Blake went to go live with his mom, and it was pretty safe to say that they did well. You know, it wasn't like hard times. They were both still growing up in their life of privilege and luxury and all that stuff, you know. I guess it was said that Blake was feeling some sort of way because he was jealous that his brother got to hang out more with the father, and his father seemed to favor him a lot more. I mean, how could you not think that when you're a kid and you don't get to see your dad? I mean, it's probably true, no offense, I don't know. So it just seemed like he had some like very deep jealousy issues, but we'll circle back to that.
Remember to
the
say
boys
thank you.
Grow up, and then they both end up moving to Los Angeles, California.
Oh, she really referred to it in
Cody
the
decided to
earlier
follow in his
episode.
father's
Okay.
footsteps, and he became a real estate developer. And he would be working on multi-million-dollar projects. He was also a founder of a record company that didn't last long, but he tried. You know, he tried. And Cody was also in business with a major restaurant and nightclub owner. So, I mean, he always kind of like seemed to find something to do. They all did. Cody also had some more interesting claims to fame. He kind of was like a big man on campus in the Hollywood scene. He definitely liked to be out in the public eye and like rub elbows with the famous people. Cody was also known for the super secret poker ring that he was in, which is not so much a secret if it's like part of your identity, but you know. Did you ever read the book Molly's Game? Or watch the movie? It was really good. You should watch it or read it, whatever you prefer.
I miss Carlos.
Molly's
Carlos is actually lurking. Hello,
Cody
Carlos.
was supposedly part of that poker ring and played with big celebrities like Tobey Maguire, Leonardo DiCaprio, Ben Affleck, and Matt Damon. So I guess Cody was in on that. And he was also known for honestly being really bad, like not winning any games. I guess, well, rumor has it, who knows? But rumor has it that there was one time where he lost over $1 million in just one game. I know, fuck us. We get it. Oh my god, I look so old. Okay, cool. So Blake, he was like stereotypical trust fund kid, okay?
Uh-huh.
He joined in
It's always
with
the
his
trust fund
older
kids.
brother in the high stakes celebrity poker games, but in
This is
terms
murder
of
mystery?
his
No, it's true
career
crime.
goals, Blake pursued more of the creative arts. He was an artist. After attending the University of
Like
Western
Mikey.
Ontario in 2004, Blake joined a bunch of his college buddies who had moved out to Los Angeles. So Blake really wanted to direct movies, and he definitely had the money to help pave the way for him, you know? Nothing's stopping him. Great. Blake was also known amongst his friends to be like, he had really cool ideas, but he never was able to execute these ideas. You know, like he was just full of ideas, but never went anywhere with it. It didn't matter how much money you threw at it. He just, I don't know. He wasn't reliable, I guess we could say. A lot of people thought Blake was like this genius, but others felt like he was maybe just a really smooth talker, and he was just trying to suck you in to like some grand scheme that just never paid off. Finally, Blake was able to use his money to get like in the door a little bit, okay? Blake ended up directing a low-budget film called Bald. Yeah, Bald. It got 2.6 stars on IMDb, so that's better than no stars. That's better than no stars.
You know, Mikey feels
so he
like
that movie.
Mikey feels.
And after he,
if Mikey were to like direct and like completely produce a movie, Mikey feels like Mikey would at least get like a 5. You know, to get anything less than like a 5+ is really bad.
He directed that movie, he went on to work on an animated
Hi,
series.
Nico Demon Shizu. Thank you so much for the
now,
follow.
I had no idea that they turned Spaceballs into an animated TV show. Did you? I didn't. When did they do that? I forgot to look that up. But I didn't know that, and they did. And Blake worked on it. Well, he directed and consulted on it. And Blake also did some screenwriting. But one thing that he was kind of successful at was writing graphic novels. That's where he was pretty good. He was pretty good. So he was pretty successful at writing graphic novels. So if you don't know what a graphic novel is, because I really didn't know what a graphic novel was. A graphic novel is kind of like a more intense comic book, you know? So the story is told through art, like a comic book, but it's usually longer with more complicated and in-depth storylines. Blake's most successful project was a graphic novel titled Syndrome. Yes, Syndrome was originally published in 2010, and it's about a
Did he get lower than
who was
or above Freddy Got Fingered? What is Freddy Got Fingered?
Of all evil. So he experiments on serial killers and hopes to try and find a cure for the evilness that is inside of them, no matter what it costs him. And the scientist, he never seems to find the cure. And Blake ends the book by saying, quote, "In the end, we all become monsters," end quote. Which is so freaking creepy when you know where this goes. Now, the story in the graphic novel is also pretty freaking violent, okay? And the images that help tell the story are very disturbing. I mean, for example, like the cover of the book is a photoshopped picture of a baby doll head with most of the brain and skull removed. No, the skull's removed and the brain is exposed. Big difference. So right off the bat, that's a little warning of the type of stuff you may be seeing inside the book. And the book itself, it included some incredibly gory illustrations of 2 people hanging by their feet, completely drained of blood, which again is creepy knowing what's coming up. There are also illustrations of a woman's body laying on a blood-soaked mattress, and she's missing her head too. Yeah, maybe just store this information in the back of your noggin because it's going to come up and you're going to be like, what the fuck? I'm sorry. You're going to be like, what the hell? What the heck? What the Sam hell? One of those. What the chicken scratch salad? What the Bob Barker? I like chicken scratch sandwich. What the chicken scratch sandwich? So if you put that disturbing graphic novel aside, I guess Blake would be considered a catch. I mean, he had money. He came from a well-off family. He had celebrity friends, or at least hung out with celebrities. So it's like, oh my God, he's somebody. And bitches love that. So with that being said, in 2006, Blakey, he meets a woman named Amanda. Now, Amanda was, or is, she's a former model, okay? Now, just like everybody else, she's got some baggage, okay? So she meets Blake. She's like, oh my God, yes, you're so great. And she tells him, like, my last relationship was such a disaster.
That sounds too crazy to be published as a graphic
Blake,
novel.
like,
Really?
He is just the opposite of my last boyfriend. He's not dead or in prison. I guess Blake was more shy and introverted, and some would consider him a bit nerdy. whatever the hell that means. Many would say that when it came to Blake and Amanda, it was like a opposites attract type of deal. You know, like Amanda was this outgoing party girl and Blake was introverted, nerdy, whatever the hell that means. But, you know, maybe she was trying something new because her last boyfriend didn't work out for her. Not blaming her, not blaming her. Just saying, maybe she's trying something new. Amanda and Blake
Whatever the hell nerdy means.
before marrying in 2011, but at that time, Amanda was already pregnant with their first son. And they seemed to like genuinely just love each other. Some speculated, I don't know, that they were getting married because they're having a son and it was for like legal purposes. I feel like that's a rich people thing, so it kind of makes sense, but maybe they just loved each other. Maybe. Okay, so Blake wasn't really making a lot of money from his graphic novels. He was actually getting a monthly allowance from his parents and then using that to pay for everything. Blake was getting $18,000 a month from his parents.
Excuse me, Ricky?
Being born. And he got just over $1.7 million over 8 years until 2011. And that's when his mom, Blake's mom, had died of brain cancer.
Oh,
that's
no.
sad. And that's when the payments ended up stopping. So Blake is kind of panicking because he has no other source of income at all. How is he going to support his wife Amanda and their newborn son? What's he going to do? Get a job? Of course not. Blake is like, I know what I'll do. I'll sue my dad for the money from mom's estate. You know, since they split up and I lived with her, it's only fair that I get everything. It kind of makes sense because, like, no, it doesn't, but it kind of makes sense because a lot of stuff went to his dad and they were like divorced for so long. Maybe they still liked each other though. Well, obviously she left him a bunch of stuff. What I'm getting at is his mom's estate was worth about $12 million, but the court only ends up awarding Blakey about half, so $6 million. Great math.
Still
I'm
so
sure
much
you and I
money,
could be like,
though.
wow, jack fucking pot. Great, I'm retiring. You'll never see me again. But, and there's a big but. Blake was not happy. He was very disappointed with this amount. He wanted the full 12 million. I was about to say 12,000. Okay, so Blake's not happy. Now he's trying to fight this, right? Because he thinks he deserves it all. Now the two main reasons why the courts only awarded him half.
What was Blake's last name again? Sorry, Ricky
didn't
doesn't remember. Ricky wasn't paying that much attention.
Blake's friends said that Blake couldn't handle it because he was super close with his mom and like it was just too much for him, you know. And his friends also said that his mom was his whole world and her death was like really hard for him and that's why he didn't go. But the courts didn't see it that way. They're like, they see it as like you not wanting to go and now you just want money. Yeah. Why didn't you go to the funeral? That's the last time you get to say goodbye. So he didn't go to the funeral, and the courts, they saw it as cold and as if he only cared about her money. The second reason was because in the will, his mom left Blake her condo in Florida and her really nice house in Toronto. And Blake already got this, and guess what he did with it? He instantly turned around and sold both properties and made several $1 million from the two sales. So it's like, bud, where's your money going? Because you seem to be doing pretty well. Oh, gambling. Duh. Maybe that's where it's all going. In the court's eyes, this kid had already.
Oh no, Blake ain't hot.
And all he was doing was turning around, demanding more money. You know? And
Can't
to them,
say that
the
about the
courts,
serial killer.
It's not a good look. You seem real greedy. So they only gave him $6 million. They only gave him $6 million. Only $6 million. Blake keeps going back to the courts like, can I have some more, please? Like, you're good, Blake. You're good. Some believe that maybe Blake was doing this because he was angry at his dad.
Marky kind of wants the shade on the face to be a little bit heavier. Should Marky do like a little bit of a heavier shade?
I loved mom. Yeah, so that's what some people were speculating, but it's just an observation. We really don't know. It just sounds like he's greedy, honestly. He doesn't want to work. So it's around this time that Blake's friends are starting to drift away from him because they notice like a change in his attitude, a shift in his character. It kind of started when his mother was sick. he became more aggressive. Like, he started acting out. He would throw really awful tantrums, like a freaking 3-year-old. And if he didn't get his way, he would just explode at his friends. He wasn't physically violent, but he was definitely verbally abusive to them. So he like yelled a lot, and he would verbally harass his friends and then call them up and apologize the next day. Like, I'm so sorry, I didn't mean what I said. So his friends, they weren't going to put up with his abuse anymore. No, they were not. They were like, we don't need this. We don't need a friend like
Hi,
you.
Demon
We
King
don't need
Golem.
anybody
Welcome, welcome.
like this in our lives.
Depends on where
So
you
his
want the
friends were
sun and the
tough,
art to cast
and
its
nobody
shadow.
needs
Marky's
friends
doing like a
that in their
nighttime
lives. If
art,
you have a
Marky
friend like that,
thinks.
you get
So
rid
it's
of
gonna
them.
be
You do
Moonlight.
not
So
entertain
far, Marky's been doing
that
sort of
kind
like a
behavior. No, you do not.
this
Ghost
direction
them.
light
You
source
could be
kind
an
of thing.
adult and, like, tell
So we'll
them,
probably keep it
again,
as such
ghosting is
for
easier.
now.
But either way, get far away from those people. One of the issues that Blake seemed to have was that he didn't like to be alone, and he was getting more and more lonely. So it was kind of like, I hate you, don't leave me kind of deal. You know, and with his bad behavior, no one wants to be around him, but he's like, please, don't leave me. It's just toxic, and it never ends, and it's gross. Well, I shouldn't be, yeah, I should. He's gross. He does terrible things. With all that money, you think he would have like got a therapist. I don't know why people are so anti-therapist. They are just the best.
That's true.
So over the next 4 years, Blake became super erratic and very paranoid. And then one day during the summer of 2015, just out of nowhere, poof, Blake just picks up and he leaves his wife Amanda, who, might I add, was 8 months pregnant with their second
Oh
child.
no. The heck?
He just upped and left. Okay, it was like a light switch went off, and like he just bye. Okay, midlife crisis, maybe, huh? Maybe. Poor
Maybe.
thing though.
You never
She's
know.
like pregnant. It's the middle of summer. She's 8 months pregnant. Middle of summer. Okay, I hear that's like the worst time to be pregnant. And he just up and leaves her. Goodbye. So Blake, going through some kind of midlife crisis, he had met a new woman, and she was just his new world. Who is this mysterious woman? Well, her name is Yana Kassian. Yana? I'm just gonna call her Yana. That's her name. Great. Anyways, she was born January 27th, 1986 in Kyiv, Ukraine. Don't come for
So his parents
me.
definitely were money makers,
Yana
especially his father.
is apparently this beautiful, tall brunette, dark eyes, and a very warm and inviting smile. Her friends and family would describe Yana as like a very happy person with a strong.
Has she actually been doing her makeup? Marky hasn't
fighting
been like
spirit.
looking at the video.
She was just smart as hell too, okay? Because she was studying law in college, and later she would work as a tax office prosecutor in the Ukraine. So she's got brains, okay? She was
Yeah, she has.
fluent in English and Russian. And she had really big dreams of traveling the world and working as an interpreter. In 2014, while she was in her late 20s, she decided to follow her dreams. And that's when she came to the United States in hopes for, I don't know, like a better future, you know? So she settled down in California, of course, like Los Angeles. That's where a lot of people, you know, I'm not hating, I'm just saying like, So she settled down in California, and she was able to land modeling jobs, okay? And she started to make like a career out of it. Now, it's not clear how or where Blake and Yana met. Amanda's friends, they spread rumors that Yana, remember Amanda is the ex-wife? So one night they find out that Blake is dating this Yana girl, right? So they're all over, you know, typical girls are all over, and they start researching her, like looking into her background, and they believe that she was working for an escort service, and that's probably where they met because they found racy and nude photos of her on a certain website. Escort service or not, Blake was smitten, and he was like taking her out on lavish trips, expensive dinners, and just spoiling her. Blake also bought her a condo for the two of them to move into.
His graphic novel was called Syndrome and was published in 2010 by Archaea, which is a subsidiary of Boom Studios, who have
Now,
published quite a
Blake
few superhero comic
did tell
books.
Yana about Amanda, the ex-wife. He didn't hide his past from her.
Is it any
and he
good?
didn't want, like, any
Mikey bets this
double
case like skyrocketed the sales of that.
He did tell her that his
Didn't
marriage
it?
was over, when in reality, he was still very much married. I'm sorry, I already called her the ex-wife, but at this point they weren't exes yet, because he did file for divorce later that year, but by no means were they anywhere near it being finalized and being exes officially. So technically he was still married. You get it? 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 Good. So after a few months of dating, Blake, he proposed to Yana. He's like, I just love you so much. Oh my God. And he proposes to her. And then not long after that, he was now expecting not one kid, but two. Because his ex-wife was pregnant. Yana was pregnant. She got pregnant in August of 2015. Yeah, just being very...
Ricky thought she
very
meant
messy.
twinsies.
And Yana was really excited because she always knew she wanted to be a mother. She just knew it was something she wanted to do. And on May 3rd, 2016, Yana gave birth to their daughter. She was thrilled. So after giving birth to her daughter, it seemed to Yana that her life was pretty perfect. She had a new baby girl, right? She was totally in love with this guy, Blakey. And I mean, she was with like a pretty wealthy man who loved her. Can't be mad at that. But Blake was definitely not on the same page. Okay, he was a little stressaholic over here. He, based off some text messages that he had sent to his friends, he was worried that some of his brother's gambling debts might cause him to lose everything. I guess his brother Cody had developed a bit of a gambling problem, which we knew about this from the celebrity ring that was going on. But he now also owed quite a lot of money to some Russian mobsters, and Blake now was afraid that they or other people associated with his brother's gambling game would come after him and threaten his family. It was just gonna get messy, and he knew it was gonna get messy, and he didn't know what to do. So he was kind of panicking. Okay, so gambling debt, that sucks. But that wasn't the only thing that was stressful.
A hardcover on Amazon is $473.
Bozo Blake.
Holy shit.
Yeah, he seemed to have gotten himself into a little bit of a pickle when it came to his love life. You see, he had a wife, right, that he was in the process of divorcing, a fiance that had just given birth to their child, and a mistress. So he's juggling 3 women. Like, how do you have the time? How do you do that? I don't know. Why would you even want that?
Should the higher parts be
in like 2 minutes.
The upper parts should be dark, right? And the
So Blake's third
Or he'll search it
girlfriend,
up
the
himself.
mistress, she actually worked with him. She was like a storyboard artist. Her name was Constance, and Blake also, he ended up buying her a condo to live in, and it wasn't even that far
upper
from the
part
home that
darker.
he shared
Okay,
with
upper part
Yana.
darker.
Yeah, it was like down the street, and I guess it just made it super easy for him, like just very convenient. He could just pop on out, go down the street, pop on into his mistress. This guy is so stupid. I know. This guy's such a dumbass. Okay, so he's got all these girlfriends.
How long ago does a murder have to be to not be considered a mystery anymore? This isn't a mystery. Oh, it is a mystery.
The new mistress girl. She contacted his ex-wife, Amanda. Okay, she found her somehow, because you know how we are, investigators. So she tells Amanda who she was, and her reasoning behind
Yeah, it is a
the
mystery
introduction
apparently.
was to tell Amanda about Yana, because this Constance girl was like, I found this other girl named Yana, and I believe like she's girl number 2. Constance just seemed to be very jealous and wanted to make sure that Amanda knew what was going on too. You know, if I'm going down, we're all going down. But they kind of formed a weird friendship over their hatred, their mutual hatred for Yana. Yeah, Yana, not the guy, Blakey, not him. They hate the girl. So they would text each other saying shit like, we should get Yana deported. They were just being evil little rodents, okay, just nasty. And they're mad at the wrong person. That's not who you should be mad at. You should be mad at Blake, the douchebag over here. What's he doing with 3 girlfriends? Nobody's worth
Should we do
that.
Northern
Like,
Lights?
filming
Northern
it.
Lights would look so pretty in this.
So they're
huh?
just being evil little rodents, okay? And either way, the
Yana.
friendship between Amanda and Constance, it was just weird. And they should have been more focused on taking Blake down, but why do girls do that? So Yana, she's having problems of her own. It seems like Blake is extra stressed lately, and it just seems like things are really bubbling up inside of him. He's just like becoming more controlling over her. For example, while Yana was still recovering from her C-section, Blake threatened to leave her if she didn't have sex with him when he demanded it. Yeah, fucking gross ass pig. But I mean, this is the freaking kind of person this guy was. Gross. And like, if that's not bad enough, Blake would apparently also ask her.
Yeah,
if he could leave her
totally
to go
gross.
out with
Yeah.
another woman.
Ew.
I mean,
Just kidding.
I was about to say at least he's telling her, but it doesn't make it better because he's demanding sex from someone who just gave him a baby, right? And she's healing from surgery.
Once again,
and
Blake
then he's
ain't hot.
asking
What does he look like?
her
Like,
that he's
describe.
gonna go sleep with another woman. It's just like, I don't know. He just had this poor girl under his thumb. Like, she was caught up in it all. Poor thing. If you've ever been in one of these relationships, look, a lot of you are thinking, why doesn't she just leave? And let me tell you right now, if you've ever been in one of these relationships, they're really difficult to get out, okay? You become brainwashed, you become stuck, you feel like you can't go anywhere, that without them you're nothing, they're gonna destroy you, they threaten you, they just consume your whole life, and you become like very addicted to this person's love. It's very strange, and you truly feel like you can't get out of it. So before you comment, why didn't she just leave? Unless you've been in it, it's really hard to explain. You can't. It's weird. It sucks. So Yana's mom was coming out. Her name's Olga. So she's coming out, and she's gonna help her daughter. Just had a newborn baby, So mom wants to help and be there for her daughter in this moment, and great. So her mom comes out, and then somehow Blake convinces Yana's mom to keep the newborn baby at the apartment she was renting so Yana could take better care of him. The baby was distracting. That baby? No, distracting. You need to take care of me. I'm the baby. That's what Blake is saying. I'm the baby. He asked
Jesse Eisenberg mixed with Mark Ruffalo. Oh no, not the Mark Ruffalo. A lot of people say like Mark Ruffalo is like attractive and stuff like that. He can just never understand what those people are on.
And Yana is like, well, I love him, so it's fine. But her mom is trying to like warn her and help her get out, or at least see what's really going on. So super late on the night of May 20th,
Sam.
Yana gets a call, and it's Blake. Bling.
Actually, should Marky do?
She's like, where are you? And like, why aren't you home helping me with our baby? Great questions.
Northern Lights like that, or should Marky do like Milky Way? Would Milky Way be nice?
Surprise, he's in jail. Well, she agrees to go out there and post his bail, which is $100,000. She's like, why the hell are you in jail? Well, let me tell you. Blake was arrested on suspicion of sexual assault. Constance, girl number 3, she accused Blake of raping her. And now prior to this, Yana, she didn't know about this Constance girl. But boy, did she know now. She knew. She knew now, and she was very upset, to say the least. Yana didn't just find out about him cheating. Everything was uncovered. She found out about the condo he bought for her. Yeah, that it was just down the street. She could look out the window.
Oh shit, what the heck?
Okay. He was there. It all came to the surface, like all of his lies, how long it's been going on. I mean, that's sad. That sucks. So Yana finally stood up for herself, and she told Blake that she was done, right? She was done, and she's going to move in with her mother, and she can't take it anymore. Good for her. So Yana and the baby move in with her mom at the apartment that mom was renting. And a couple days later, Yana and mom are out shopping for a stroller, and Blake is like texting Yana saying like, I'm so sorry, I love you, like I can't live without you. Don't fall for it. And mom saw Yana's attitude just completely change. She was like happy again, and she tells her mom like, I'm gonna go see him, will you keep the baby for a bit? And her mom's not excited about this. She is not thrilled. But she cannot convince Yana to stay home. But she takes her granddaughter, the baby, and Yana goes back over to Blake's house, or their old condo, So, yes, the next day, on May 24th, Yana had not returned to her mom's apartment. So Olga is sending her daughter a bunch of text messages like, where are you? You know? Yes. And she's getting no response. So then she tries to call Yana and she's getting no response. So she keeps calling, she keeps texting like a dozen times, no answer. She leaves voicemails and Yana just never calls her back. So Olga resorts to, I'm laughing because she resorts to sending emails, which means like she's really not responding. So she's emailing her daughter like, what the hell, where are you? Nothing.
Is Marta time?
Olga knows that something is not right. Something is very wrong. So mom decides, you know what, I'm just gonna go down to the apartment, not far, and I'm just gonna see what's going on, you know? She has a 3-week-old baby with her, and her daughter's missing, right? So she calls the police, okay? She calls them up, and they just kind of blow her off, saying that Yana hasn't been missing for long enough.
These colors are nice.
Sure that she's gonna come back. And she, I mean, what are you supposed to do in that case? When the police officers tell you that, you know, it's frustrating. Mom decides to take matters into her own hands. So Olga, she goes down to Blake and Yana's
Marky, would you listen to an hour-long murder documentary? Is it interesting? As long as it's interesting, Marky doesn't mind.
She's like, Blake, open the door, it's me. So she's yelling, Blake, Blake, you know. And Blake ends up coming over to the window, and he doesn't even acknowledge her, he just closes the window.
What the heck?
And then he just disappears back into the apartment. So Olga's like, oh, fuck no. She ends up going around to the back side of the building, and then she finds that another tenant is like leaving the complex, so the door's open and she's able to get in because it's locked, you know? She ends up getting into the complex, and then she goes to Blake's apartment, and she's knocking and she's ringing the doorbell, and she's getting no answer. And she's like, I know you're in there. I just literally saw you. Stop being dumb. So Olga calls the police again, and she's finally able to convince 2 officers to do a wellness check on Yana. So they come out, they're knocking on Blake's door, but Blake refuses to answer. So Blake ends up opening the door, and he kind of like starts talking through the door, being like, what do you want, to the police? Yeah. And they're like, we're looking for Yana. And Blake's like, Yana's fine, you can go. But the cops are waiting because they want to see her, right? And so they're standing around and they're not leaving. And Blake is telling the police officers and those outside, like, Yana's fine. She doesn't want to come out. I don't know why, because this to me doesn't sound right, but whatever. Because they didn't have any proof that there was a problem, so the police ended up leaving. But I feel like the fact that they didn't see Yana, that should have been proof enough that there was a problem, because they never saw her. Blake was just like, yeah, she's fine. What's that, sweetie? Yeah, she told me that she's fine. No, you should leave. So Olga, her mom, ends up going home because like,
apparently Blake didn't even write the graphic novel. It was based on some of his concepts.
And then the next day on May 26th, Olga, she's had enough. Okay, she's had enough, and she's gonna take matters into her own hands. She calls 911 saying that she needs their help, and this time the police come to the apartment. And she tells them that she fears Yana might be in medical distress because she had just given birth. So the police arrive at the complex at 11:50 a.m. on May 26th. They get a key from the realtor, but when they try to open the door, they find that the apartment had been locked from the inside. They had like one of those bar locks in the hotel rooms, you know? So this leaves the cops with the only option to break the door down. So once they get the door down, they walk down the hallway and they see that the door leading to the bedrooms, it was not just locked, but it was also like barricaded with furniture. And it's like, oh, that's weird, right? Whatever's going on, it's going on in that room. So after cops get through the barricade, they take the door off its hinges, and that's when police get their real first understanding of what they might be in for. As they make their way into the master bedroom, they look in the guest bedroom and see blood everywhere.
Oh no.
There is blood all over the headboard and on the walls. So when they got into the master bedroom, they discovered that it was also locked and barricaded. And Blake, he got the mattress from the guest bedroom and he put it up against the door. So the police were like, hey, come out. If there's anyone inside, like, you should come out. We're here. And Blake calls out from inside.
I'm sorry, I don't like her makeup.
Coming out because you guys are going to beat me up. And the cops are like, well, yeah, of course we are. We're not going to beat you up. We're looking for Yana, but we might beat you up, you know? They're trying to reassure him that they're not going to beat him up. So they're asking, like, where's Yana? We're just looking for Yana. And Blake's yelling at them, like, she's not here. And the cops are thinking, like, yeah, freaking right. right? So at some point prior to the police showing up, Blake from inside the house, he had called his accountant.
Thank you so much for the follow, friend. Thank you.
I would think it was his attorney, but I guess it was an accountant for some reason. The accountant went to the house, okay, and they showed up with the police. And the accountant is trying to talk to Blake to come out of the bedroom with the police. Because this is a man that, like, he trusts, so it was gonna work. Finally, Blake is like, okay, I'll come out, but can you
Nice model. Thank you very much. Thank you. Mikey made his own model and rigged it as well.
The cops are no dummies, so they search the clothes, and first they find Blake's passport in the pockets and also $4,000 in cash. So clearly the guy was trying to make an escape, right? He's probably gonna jump out the window or something and run for it. The accountant calls out, like,
thank you so much for the bees, Timmy.
Thank you. Blake opens up the door and he walks out in only a pair of his boxer shorts, and behind him,
how you doing, Timmy?
See a naked body of 30-year-old Yana laying on the bed, covered by a red Mickey Mouse blanket. So they go in. And
Not the Mickey Mouse blanket.
At 1:02 p.m. So police ask Blake, how did Yana die? You know, and Blake was like, oh, I didn't even know she was dead. I thought she's still alive. Yeah, he's like, I didn't know she was dead. I hate this guy. He just wastes our damn time. And the cops are like,
hi, Robin.
yeah,
Where the feet pigs, Marie?
And then Blake looks at them and goes, well, I guess you'll have to find out who did it then. Science is going to tell you who did this. Yeah, science is going to tell us, Blakey. So, I don't know. I want to say this guy has gone completely mental, but I mean, I don't know. The crime scene is reported as the most gruesome murder in the history of Los Angeles, or West Hollywood, I should say, if not Los Angeles. And then when the cops are finally able to get into the master bedroom, they find Yana laying on the bed. Her head was on her pillow, and she's covered again by that red Mickey Mouse like blanket. It looks like it might have been taken from the daughter's room, and she's covered all the way up to her chin with the blanket. There's a pillow next to
We're supposed to do those this stream. Marky's a bit sick now, so Marky's not gonna do like the
Cops described
the cocktail
her as
stuff.
looking peaceful.
How about like
There's a lot
tomorrow?
of
Tomorrow we'll
blood
do
stain
it.
on the wall that looked like someone had tried to clean it up. When the police first inspect the body, they discovered that she. Okay, this is kind of gruesome. It's a lot gruesome, actually. FYI. Okay. When the cops first inspect Yana's body, they discover that she had been scalped.
Oh God.
Scalped. Police find pieces of her flesh in the bed, behind the mattress, and on the floor. They find one of her eyebrows. Cut off, removed, thrown on the floor near the bed, and they notice she's missing an ear. It's a little. What was going on here? It's a little much. The cops also noticed something weird about Yana's body, aside from the mutilation. She was extremely pale. And that's not all that's weird. What's super weird was that there was like a lack of blood at the crime scene. There wasn't a lot of blood. Like, where was the blood? She was brutally attacked. She was scalped and whatever. You know, she was brutally murdered. There should have been more blood. There should have been blood everywhere. And there were only some spots on the floor next to the bed, but the bed sheet that Yana was laying on was completely clean. So police begin to inspect the crime scene more closely, and that's when they begin to understand what really happened. Blood spatter evidence suggested that Yana was on the bed when the attack first started, and then in the bedroom they find a knife and a razor that were probably used on her to do some shit that's messed up. And after removing the bed sheets, cops find that the mattress is stained with blood, but the sheet was clean, and the mattress at the time was dry. So they're like, well, she must have been moved somewhere else in the apartment. So the police come out and they use that blue star. It's that like a, what do you call that stuff? It lights up all the blood. Like you spray it onto a surface,
Black light.
and if there's been blood on the surface, it lights up blue. You've seen it. It's in all the crime stuff, right? Okay, it's actually
Luminol?
fascinating.
Oh.
Right?
That was called a black
They
light.
spray the stuff and it finds blood. They spray.
Oh,
it,
they spray. Okay,
They
sorry.
spray
Maybe I
it
wasn't
in
listening
like the
properly.
bathroom and stuff in the living room and whatnot. And the blue star, it reveals where the blood had once been and like where cleaning substances had been used to remove it because it wasn't visible to the eye, but it was visible to the blue light. So cops spray the room and it just lights up. Okay, it was bright. It actually lit up the hallway. There was evidence that blood had been on the floors and the walls. Same thing with the guest bedroom. It just looked like a super fucked up like nightclub because it was so blue. It said it was very, very bright. Also, investigators go and check the bathroom, and in there they find a razor with clumps of dark hair stuck to it, and there are some blood stains and hair in the tub, but otherwise it looked super clean. But of course, when they sprayed that blue star stuff, the whole bathroom just shined bright like a diamond. It just like was, everything was covered in blood, and he cleaned it up. Yeah, just Police think that maybe after Blake dragged her around the apartment, he then got her into the bathroom and gave
Did
her
this guy use a friggin' cheese grater or something? Shine bright like a
and
diamond.
someone went and turned off
Black
the
guy's a
water
light.
when
Yeah,
the
okay,
cops
Igor,
first
Marky's not
arrived.
like paying close attention.
yesterday,
Marky's doing art.
You know, the yesterday in the
What are
story.
you doing,
I mean,
huh?
clearly there's
Being
concrete
Filipino?
evidence that the bathtub was heavily used. Clearly, Blake had used a lot of cleaning supplies to clean up that much blood, but there's no evidence of those cleaning supplies inside of the apartment. That's when the police notice that there's a trash chute, like right next door to their apartment. So they hurry on downstairs to the basement, and that's where they get 11 trash bags that are full of evidence. That's where they find the bloody sheets, bloody clothes, and then in the trash bags, they also find a couple of Yana's body parts. They found like her ear and stuff. It was just not ideal, but I mean, they found it, but that's still whatever, you know. Blake sucks ass. Cops then find a bed skirt, and on this bed skirt it had a bloody handprint, but not just any bloody handprint. Oh nay. It was a handprint that was an exact match to Blake's. They're like, yes, jackpot, hello, we did it, mystery solved.
That's tough.
So cops know for sure that this guy, he's involved, because Blake at the time was missing the top part of his pinky on his right hand, and so was the handprint. Mystery solved. Unfortunately, just another one that could have been prevented. So obviously Blake arrested, okay, taken down to the station, and they take his mugshot, super weird mugshot, because he's like, has all these scratches and bruises all over his face, and he's like,
Y'all did not describe him right. He looks like that guy.
so on May 31st,
What's his name? Hold up.
makes a court appearance. And bruises.
Oh, he does look like a little bit like Mark Ruffalo. Yeah, Marky sees the Ruffalo in it. Marky sees Ruffalo and maybe Marky's not sure.
All over his face, and he's like smiling. It's just creepy. Ugh. So on May 31st, Blake makes a court appearance, and he's wearing his padded.
Looks like someone, but I don't know the name. He looks like this comedian guy. Marky's not sure what his name is.
And they cuffed in the front of his body.
Aurora Borealis, nice, thank you.
Murder, torture, mayhem, and aggravated mayhem. Great.
Oh God.
It's just funny because like there are so many cases where people plead not guilty, and you're like, dude, I don't think they are guilty. You know, like they might actually not be guilty. But then there's like dumb little rowboats like this guy, and it's obvious that he's guilty. But he's like, not guilty. Like, what's he think is gonna happen? They're gonna agree with that? Let's just be honest. Save us all.
Not John Krasinski, no.
They give him a test with a psychiatrist to see if he could stand trial. He passes.
I describe him as not hot. As far as I'm concerned, I'm correct. Yes, you are correct. Indeed.
Their case, right? So the biggest question for them was like, what was the motive? Why did Blake kill Yana? So during interrogation, Blake told cops at one point, quote, "Women don't like me. If it wasn't for money, women wouldn't like me." End quote.
Oh, he totally forgot that he's like a millionaire.
After she gave birth, forcing her to have sex with him. So maybe he felt like he was losing control over her. During the investigation, police had a lot of roadblocks. No one who knew Blake wanted to talk to them. Like, nobody. No family, no friends. No one wanted to speak on camera. No one wanted to go into court. They didn't even want to like show their face in court at all in the pews. Are they called pews? I always forget to look that up. But no one. So they're 100% relying on evidence for this whole case. Well, and the autopsy, which good thing they have like hardcore evidence. So some of the biggest pieces of evidence for this case was the autopsy report, which was finally released to the public on September 20th, 2017. It said that Yana, she was killed between May 23rd and May 26th. On her autopsy report, it said that she had a lot of head trauma, but most of all, she had no blood in her system. Like, okay, look, the average human contains about 5 liters of blood, correct? Yes. Mm-hmm. Which is about 1.5 gallons. Oh, that really doesn't seem like that much, huh? Okay. Well, she was found with less than a teaspoon left in her. So ultimately, this poor girl bled to death. But it's just like not a super common way to kill somebody. The autopsy report also clearly spells out exactly what the police saw when they entered the bedroom. Yana's scalp was removed from the body. Her skull had been stripped down to the surface of her bone. Actually, there was no scalp present, except for like little bits and pieces on the back of her neck. Portions of the right side of her
welcome back, Leah. Yeah, it's Bailey.
How? What the fuck was this guy doing? I don't... What was he... Her right ear was missing. Okay, there were a shit ton of bruises and cuts on her face, primarily on the left side of her face. She had a human bite mark on the left side of her face. She had lived for at least 8 hours approximately after receiving the scalp injury and the bruise on her collarbone, which is awful because that means she was alive during the scalp itch. Just poor Yana. She just... Poor thing. And you know what's sad is like Yana's mother, Olga, she was there at the court listening to all of this. Like, I could not imagine listening about your child being brutally. I say with Blake, it's just kind of like some people just deserve to go like off with his head. That's one of these moments. Remember his book? Just saying. Just saying, he might have used it as a blueprint. So when the trial first gets going, the prosecution starts with Olga's testimony. She didn't speak English, so she had several court-appointed interpreters for the trial, which made it a little bit challenging, but the prosecution showed a lot of photos from the crime scene, just describing how Blake probably used the knife and the razor found in the
That's how you make things flow. Yeah, is it bad?
Really graphic details about what he did to her. And the prosecution also had access to newer technology that was able to show like a 3D model of the crime scene that allowed them to turn on and off the light that showed the blue star. So the jury essentially got to see exactly what the police saw at the crime scene when they were there, which is fascinating. Prosecutors also provided text messages showing that Blake had ordered food from Postmates on several occasions during the time when Yana was most likely dying. He's getting Postmates. Oh, God.
Well, when you gotta eat, you gotta eat, you know?
He, like, left specific instructions to the Postmates person, like, do not knock on door, just leave it outside. When he ordered the food, he was using Yana's phone. Maybe he wanted to make it look like she was still alive, ordering Postmates, you know? So then the prosecutors, they also brought up Blake's graphic novel, remember? Syndrome? And remember it had those guys hanging by their feet and the woman lying in the bloody bed. The prosecution felt that like the book pretty much was a blueprint that Blake might have followed for murdering Yana. When Blake was questioned as to why those graphic scenes were in his book, like did he get the ideas from the book? He pretty much told them that he had done a lot of research on serial killers, and that's what inspired his book, not what he did to Yana. That was his defense. So the trial ended up lasting only a week. I think I like it. So the trial only lasted a week. 1 week. It was an easy trial, it seems like. In June of 2018, after a 90-minute deliberation, the jury, 38-year-old Blake was convicted of first-degree murder and supplemental charges of torture and mayhem on his fiancée, Yana. Oh yeah, as he deserves. He was sentenced to life in prison with no chance of parole, and he is still serving his sentence at California Correctional.
When do you get like chance of parole? Is it when like, you know,
Sorry.
you have a chance of redemption kind of
He
thing?
was the only family member to show support for Blake, but he refused to make any comments to the press, come out and say anything. He was like, nope, not touching that. Remember Amanda, Blake's ex-wife? She only showed up after the verdict.
Oh, robberies and such.
And despite her initial hatred towards Yana, because Yana stole her husband, Amanda was shocked when she learned about Yana's death. And she also cut ties.
It's a bit too
with
bright
Constance,
here, Ricky
thinking
thinks.
she
Ricky's
was a
gonna
threat
take
to
that
her
down a
and her kids,
notch.
and she eventually even got a restraining order against Constance. At no point during the trial or after the verdict had been read did Blake or anyone from his family reach out to Olga.
You can get life for robberies, Leah. I saw murder criminals still get a chance of parole.
There's a baby. No one reached out.
There's no
to
coming
help.
back from a
They
murder
didn't
like
ask,
that.
for custody. Not that they should have, but it was like, do they not care? So Olga, she went ahead and filed a $65 million lawsuit, a civil lawsuit, and a Los Angeles judge ordered Blake to pay her $41.6 million.
He feels like the cape interior should have a bit of
I don't know how that
glow,
stuff works.
right?
It seems like they never pay it, right? I don't know. I should look into that. So that, my friends, is the awful story about Blake LaBelle and how he's completely, what would you call this guy? I want to call him a psycho, but I feel like that word just doesn't do it justice anymore because it's so overused. It's overused for everything. Like, oh my God, that's psycho. It's like, so what do you call this guy? Like Satan? He's fucking Satan. Okay? He is a clown. Not even a clown. He's worse than a clown. He's a spoiled little brat who wanted money, didn't get his way, and then just got really angry and then did some sick shit. That's who he is, just a little brat. This one, actually, a lot of you guys asked me what stories give me nightmares and stuff. This story actually gave me a nightmare. I did have a nightmare. I did. I thought about the eyebrow on the floor and I was like, holy shit.
Because she's a makeup person. No, that eyebrow.
Yeah, but what was up? What was he doing? Why was he skinning her? Like, I did have a nightmare. So I'm really sorry if you have a nightmare. Anyways, I would love to know your thoughts down below.
It didn't sound too bad, this one. The bus one sounded scarier, honestly. The bus one makes Murky feel less safe, you know?
Other than that, I hope you have a wonderful day. And I'll be seeing you guys later. Bye.
The bus hostage? No, it wasn't a bus hostage, Leah. It was like in Canada, this like Asian dude sat next to this kid and then whipped out like this huge knife and just started stabbing him, and then like really mangled him up and then started like eating parts of him. Yeah, that one. He ate his eyes. Oh God. That's wild. Do we have any others that we could watch? Do you guys have any recommendations? Has there ever been a murder where someone wore a human skin suit? Not like a belt. Yeah. The Texas Chainsaw Massacre is based on like that, right? There was an actual case where like I can't remember what it's called. Like they didn't use the same names in the movie and stuff like that, but it was based off of like an actual like incident, if Murky's not wrong. I do. Okay, just link it to Murky. Oh, first link Murky will click. Okay.
Hi guys, how are you today? My name is Bailey.
Oh, this is very appropriate. Let's
Monday,
go.
Which means it's murder, mystery, and
It's
makeup.
called Cam Girl
Monday.
Obsession Turns Deadly.
Yes. If you are new here, hi. How are you?
Murky needs a theme song. Are you guys ready? Welcome to the Marky stream. Yeah. Have you guys heard Murky's podcast intro? Hold up. Murky's kind of proud of it. Hold up. Murky wants to show you guys Murky's podcast, which is on Spotify, by the way. If you guys haven't already done so, please check it out. You have to sing that every start of the stream. Are All right. Here's Mikey's podcast. Okay. Oh, this is so sick, guys. Listen. What do you guys think? It's pretty cool, right? Okay. Go check it out on Spotify. Okay, it's a little Can we? All right, Georgie. All right. You know what? You're kind of right in a sense, but at the same time, can you shut up?
Every Monday, I sit down and I talk about a true crime story that's been heavy on my
Stop!
noggin.
You
And
violated
I
the
do my
law.
makeup at the same
Pay the court a
time.
fine or
If you're
serve
interested
your
in true crime
sentence.
and
Everyone
you
say
like
root
true
to
crime,
Georgie.
just
Now
hit that
forfeit.
subscribe button because I'm here for you
Everyone
every
spam
Monday.
root to Georgie.
Today, I have in my dirty girl hair. Dirty girl. She's a dirty girl. Before we jump into today's story, today we have a sponsor. Casetify. Casetify. You are so Casetify.
Get on with
This
it.
is a tech 97 but on YouTube that got names it said. The oldest son, but let's just get right into it. Today's story takes place in Tuliota, Florida. Let's start off with just the family in general. There are kind of a lot of names that can get a bit confusing, but bear with me. I'm going to try my best. So Margaret and Chad Amato, they had 3 sons and they lived in Tuliota, Florida, like I had said. The oldest son, Jason, wasn't Chad's biological son, but Chad adopted him at the age of 3 and cared for him as his own. So Jason considered Chad to be his father. And soon after, Margaret and Chad got married and then had 2 more sons. So they went on to have Cody, who was the middle son, and then Grant, who was the youngest. All 3 boys were said to grow up really close and they did everything together. They were big into sports, played outside, went to football games, and seemed to just have like a really great relationship. I mean, so it seems, you know? You never know what's going on behind closed doors, but it just sounded like it was good. I put tape over here if you're wondering what that is. So Margaret and Chad, they provided a pretty good life.
Ex named Grant.
Yeah, a very good life, I would say, because they lived in this big, beautiful.
Didn't you only have
house.
one ex
They seemed
and you
to
were
be
lesbian,
doing
Leah?
Financially well. They had this big home. They had nice cars. They had gaming systems, computers. I mean,
Hi,
all the
Shota. Thank you so much for the alert.
materialistic
Thank you.
stuff. It seemed, you know, that they had it all. Must I say more? No. Margaret, the mom, she loved horses.
I have many exes, Ricky. Oh, okay, sorry.
She had like a stable where she kept the horses, and she would go down to the stables and work with her horse. She was very passionate about horses, and if she wasn't inside the home, then you could find her down at the stable.
Should the Aurora be
Margaret
bigger? What do you guys
worked
think?
for a healthcare
Is it too
company
small?
as a client operations manager, and her husband Chad was a clinical pharmacist at a local CVS, but he also had a second job / hobby working on computers and building computers as well. Growing up, it was said that the home was pretty loving, but Chad, their dad, could be very strict, very old school type of guy, you know, where there's like never any physical abuse going on in the home, but also it was just like you didn't want to piss Chad off. You didn't want to piss your dad off. He was just stricter. And he had rules that you had to follow. And if you didn't want to follow his rules, then you could get out, you know? So the oldest son, Jason, he ended up moving out when he was like 19 years old, around that age. He would go on to start his own family as well. He said that he was still really close to his family. He would visit the home on holidays. He was always welcome and he tried to be around when he could. But again, he had his own life and his own family. So it was just every so often. During their high school years, Cody and Grant were set to do everything together. Cody was only 1 year older than Grant, so they were pretty close in age. They both were like on the weightlifting team together at their high school.
I've had no
They
exes
played
because
video
I've
games
never
together.
been in a
They built their
relationship.
own
Sad rich
computers
comic face.
together. Yeah, learning from like how to do so
Not the
from their
rich
father,
comics.
because their father did the same thing. Also, the family, everyone seemed to own their own guns, and they were
Aw.
a big gun family, it seemed like. I don't know, but they all had their own guns, and they often went to like the shooting range together. And both Cody and Grant also started their own airsoft league. Just a side note, you're probably wondering what the hell I'm doing on my eyes. Your guess is as good as mine. I really don't know. Now, it was said that Grant, the youngest, he was a bit of a loner. He was kind of like the oddball. Well, Cody seemed to be like his only friend. Any friends that were Cody's friends, though, were Grant's friends. But it seemed like those friends wouldn't necessarily just invite Grant out. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was that type of deal where Grant seemed to rely on Cody to provide friends. So Grant, the youngest, he went on to attend UCF, and then in 2011 he got his nursing degree, and he wanted to get into the medical field like pretty much the rest of his family, because all of his family at this point was working in the medical field. So then in 2018, Grant was then 29. He was either 28, 29 at the time, but he was fired from the
Hi,
hospital
Iris.
that
How
he
you
was working
doing?
at
Welcome, welcome.
because Grant. He was accused of stealing 8 vials of propofol, a heavy-duty sedative that's typically used during surgery. Grant was caught with 8 vials of it, like in his pocket, like he was going to take it home, party or something. We don't know. Grant was caught, and he was arrested. And in the arrest report, it said that Grant admitted to stealing the drug to give to patients that he felt were not being adequately sedated by doctor-ordered medication. He was arrested and charged with grand theft.
She looks like Mila
but in
Kunis. A
November,
little
the
bit. A little
charges were
bit.
dropped. It's believed that the charges were dropped because Grant was claiming that he was giving this medication to other patients at the hospital, which potentially could open up lawsuits against the hospital if it were true. It's believed that Grant wasn't actually giving this to his patients, that he was actually just going to take it home and use it himself, but there isn't any proof of that. So it was just completely dropped because potentially it could open up lawsuits and all that jazz. That's what it always comes down to. Money, lawsuits. Not about the right thing, huh? So at this time when Grant gets fired, he's still living with his mom and dad. And again, he's about 28, 29. And then also Cody is still living with his parents as well. So it's Cody, Grant, Margaret, and Chad all living together under one roof, okay? Now his family is just very upset with him, disappointed with him, obviously. And it became a very heated topic when the family would push him, ask him questions like, when are you gonna get a job? You know, parents asking questions like, when am I gonna get a job? But they would get into arguments because Grant just kind of fell into what seemed to be a depression. He didn't seem to be motivated at all to get a new job. Yeah, anytime his parents brought it up, it would just start a fight. The parents seemed to just kind of be a little getting frustrated with Grant because he's living rent-free, you know, has no job, and everyone was paying for whatever Grant needed at that time, and when he asked, they would just give him money. When Grant's parents would refuse to give him money, he would ask his brother Cody, who again was the older brother, and oftentimes Cody would give him money for anything that he needed. So pretty much everybody was,
I've been there, to be
quote, unquote,
honest.
taking care of Grant while he was trying to find a job. Now Grant spent a lot of his time on his computer or gaming, and he was home all the time with like nothing to
guys.
do because he didn't have a job. So what's a lonely person looking for some sweet lovin' gonna do, you know? Well, he found his way to a website called myfreecam.com. Not sponsored. It was an X-rated website where you could chat with,
Oh,
or you
that's
could
right.
just
That's
be
what this is
different cam
about.
girls and pay for like
Watch
one-on-one
Ricky Evans.
video, sex chat, boom kind of website. Now, if you don't know what a cam girl website is, that's a great question. A cam girl website is where women, even men too, don't get me wrong, can go on there and like you can just be like all sexy and like And then people can pay you to chat with you, and it's really up to the cam girl or guy how far they want to go, like if whether it be like some sexual stuff or if it's just more PG-13. It's all up to them, but it can get, you know, way more X-rated, as they say. So Grant is on there, right? When he's looking around, he finds this woman.
Thank you
She's
so
a
much
cam
for
model,
the
and her name is
follow.
Sylvie, and she's from Bulgaria.
Oh God.
Now Grant fell in love.
Thank you so much for the rake, Instigator. Welcome, welcome. Murky is in fact Murky. Hi, Murky. Thank you so much for the follow. Atomic. Oh God. Hold up. Turtle Boy King and Tenebrae the Dark. Welcome, guys. Yes, Murky is in fact Murky. Oh yes, Murky is Murky. Welcome, guys. Welcome to Murky's stream. Murky's an imaginary friend VTuber. Murky does music streams, art streams, video game streams, and cooking streams. Today, Murky is doing a little bit of artsy fartsies today, and Murky is currently drawing Venti right here. Yo, he's looking kind of long, isn't he? Or is it actually okay? But we'll fix it later. But yeah, welcome, guys. Hope you guys are doing well. How was stream, Ken? Did you have a good stream? What are you guys doing today? Oh, Minecraft. Let's go. Minecraft. Your art's amazing. Thank you. Thank you. Love your model. Thank you. Murky made his own model, and Murky rigged his own model as well. If you guys want to get Murky to do some riggings, go check out Murky's commissions. Yeah. Here's Murky's model. What y'all want, yeah? What y'all want? Okay. Also, right now we're watching like some true crime as well, while Smirky's doing the art.
Sylvie, okay? She was beautiful.
So feel free to hang out with us.
Smart. Plus, she would make him feel special. Now, Grant would keep coming back to see Sylvie on the website. They would talk for hours. And Grant just felt like he was truly in an intimate relationship with this woman, Sylvie. He told Sylvie that he was a very successful professional gamer and that he drove a fancy BMW. And he was living in his own apartment, creating a new persona for himself online. I mean, why not, you know? The internet doesn't know if you're lying or not. It was said that Grant would spend hours upon hours online watching Sylvie model and dance online. He would also get one-on-one time with Sylvie where she would model for him and or do sexual things online while Grant was watching. Now, Grant would pay in order to watch or have one-on-one time with her, but he felt the more money he spent with this new persona he was, you know, putting out there, the more attention he was receiving from Sylvie. I'm sure this attention was just nice. It probably felt nice. Somebody likes me, you know? Grant said that in order to watch Sylvie, it costed 90 tokens per minute, and Grant had purchased 5,000 tokens for $600. Math. Which means he would get about an hour or 56 minutes of Sylvie's time for $600. I'm in the wrong business. As their relationship continued,
what website was this? Can someone let Murky know what it was again?
That she would model for him. And at first, Grant was spending about 4 hours a night watching Sylvie, which was costing him about $2,500 a day. In November of 2019, bank statements showed that Grant was spending up to $20,000 a night, sending this money to Sylvie in tips while he watched. $20,000 a night. Grant,
guys, keep up.
More and more
keep
out of
up with
control.
Grant, guys.
Sounds like a full-blown addiction.
What are you guys
now, you're
doing?
probably wondering, well,
keep
how the hell was he
up.
getting his money? Because he didn't have a job, right? He wasn't working, and he was dedicating a lot of his time to just watching Sylvie. So it was said that he was getting the money
Murky,
from
shout out.
his
Sorry.
credit cards, and also by hacking their bank accounts, or his brother Cody would give him money from time to time. Nobody really knew what it was going towards.
Anyways, I'm gonna head out. You have a wonderful rest of your stream.
Now,
I
it's
appreciate the shout
unclear
out,
at what
the kindness,
point
and the
Grant's
follows. Be kind
parents
to
had
Mikey,
caught
guys.
on, but
See ya.
it
Bye
was
bye,
said
Ken.
that
Thank you so
Chad
much for
and
the raid
Margaret
once
had
again.
confronted Grant about
Please
these,
take
like,
care of yourself. Bye 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 bye
charges
bye
that
bye.
they were seeing in their bank accounts. And Grant had told his parents that he was spending the money on Twitch, promoting
Everyone say
his
bye to Ken.
accounts
Use
so
the
he
new
would grow
emotes,
in
guys.
followers
Use the
and
new
subscribers.
emotes.
And in the long
See, this
run, that
one
it would
can be
pay off,
buy as
because
well.
if you are a
Bye
video
bye.
game streamer, I mean, I think they make a lot of money, right? So Grant's mother, father, and his brother, they knew that he was like stealing and spending a large amount of money. They're unsure if they knew what exactly it was for, like what the truth was. But anytime it was brought up, it was just, again, like a heated topic. Cody tried to be the calm one in the family. He tried to tell Grant, hey, I'll be here and I'll help you in any way, and I can help you like pay everybody back. And he was just the one who seemed to be trying to keep the peace in the family and keep everybody calm. Cody just seemed like he was always trying to protect Grant. So earlier I said that the parents had looked at their bank statements from 2019. It was from 2018, sorry. In December of 2018, Grant and his brother Cody, plus a friend named Jericho, they went on a trip to Japan. The group was really into anime and was looking forward to going and seeing art, the culture, and just anime. I believe there was like a studio out there an animation studio that they were really excited about, but they all went. Now, because Grant had no money, Cody, his brother, ended up covering all costs for him to go. I know. It was said that the last day that they were in Japan,
I feel sorry for the brother. Yeah.
Cody and his friend that he wasn't feeling very well and that he wanted to stay behind, while the two other went out to kind of adventure around a little bit before they left. So later on, it was discovered that Grant actually had taken, or stolen, I should say, their friend Jericho's credit card, and he went to a place with Wi-Fi and used the card to pay and watch Sylvie while the other two were away.
God,
the friend,
simpage.
allegedly, I should say, he didn't notice that the card was gone until he got a notification or a phone call from his parent.
The simpage,
asking,
guys.
like, why are you charging this large amount? Because it was like $600. Why are you what is this charge? And that's when they realized that Grant had taken his card. I mean, he sounds like a drug addict, right? He's just got to get his Sylvie fix. Now, when the brothers had returned home, things got heated. Grant's father was disappointed that Grant still didn't have a job and that he wasn't really doing anything with his life except for spending everybody else's money and putting everyone into debt. At the end of December of 2018, their father, Chad, was looking at his bank records again and discovered that a lot more money was missing, which he then asked Grant about it, and it led to an argument. Now, Grant ended up leaving the home that day, and he just kind of drove off into the night, right? And this was on December 19th of 2018. His mother called 911, and she expressed that, she was worried about him because he seemed really depressed, and she believed that he may have been possibly suicidal. Margaret then told the police that she had received a text from Grant saying, quote, "I'm really tired of everything, just going to handle it my own way," end quote. Grant ended up driving out to his aunt's home, which wasn't too far. It was in Florida. I think it was in Orange County. I can't remember, sorry. But he ended up
Marky, off topic question. How do you do creases again?
He
Like
asked
clothing?
if he could stay there with her, and she agreed. She let him in. His aunt.
Like clothing? You mean, Leah? Yeah, clothing. If it's clothing, hold on, Marky will do a really quick demo for you. And Marky play a bit of music in the meantime, because it's so quiet. If it's clothing, usually what Marky does is like, you have to picture like the body, right? And then Marky just imagines it as lines from like points. So the bending points is where all your creases originate from. So if it's your sleeve, over here is a bending point, right? Because that's where your arm bends, and then over here is a bending point as well. So what you take note of is that from the pivot here, your creases will just go outward technically like that. So your joints will have like a lot of like pivots here like that. And any of these lines, usually you can have them as your crease, or like a general rule of thumb is that like that's where your creases would come from. So if you did something like that, your crease would be here. If you want to have like a crease up here, for example, you want like a bump up here somehow like that or something, it has to come from here as well. So something like that. That's usually Marky's like rule when it comes to that. There can be other creases as well, but in general, your main creases Marky feels comes from like your pivot points. So if you have like a really baggy sleeve, for example, like it's really baggy, like something like that, your crease can be like still coming from here and maybe something like that, you know? And then Marky just tries to like make sure everything has a start point and an end point. So like if this thing has like, Marky tends to do like, Marky calls it like a fish shape kind of thing, like that. If Marky does something like that, Marky will make sure that at this point, its resolution, like even though Marky doesn't draw like a full crease all the way back, it could have like a resolution like somewhere like that or something like that, you see? So that like technically there's like an invisible line here, but you don't have to draw it, but it is there and stuff like that. Asha. How long does it take for you to rig your model? About a day and a half, maybe? Dun, 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 dun. No worries, guys.
Aunt said that he seemed very depressed. She had noticed that he just seemed like he was lost.
Can you do rigging lessons soon?
Wasn't
Yeah,
there.
of course.
She also noticed that Grant would be asleep all day and then stay up all night. His aunt and uncle, they also had guns in the home, and they thought
What program do you use? Live 2D.
Guns, they locked him up, at least for while
excuse
Grant
me.
was staying there, because he just seemed very down. So a few days go by, and his aunt looks at her bank account, and what does she see? Yes, Grant again. What the hell are you doing? She sees all these weird charges, and
Live
they're for
ID,
hundreds
shut
of
up.
dollars. She doesn't recognize them, and then that's when she finds out that Grant had stolen her credit card information and was using it to pay and watch Sylvie at night while the family was asleep. Like, what the heck are you doing, you know? Also, it was said that Grant's uncle, grandma, and one of his cousins all had charges on their cards, again, from Grant to watch Sylvie.
That is
he was
wild.
just
This
hacking
guy
everybody's
is such a
bank
simp.
account, at least in his family, it seems. So Grant's aunt calls up Grant's father. His name's Chad, remember? And she's like, hey, listen, he
Of course his name
stole
is Chad.
my credit card information and I have these weird charges. And she's telling him everything, right? And then that's when Grant's father just had a full-blown breakdown and cried on the phone, telling her that this has been going on and the family was in $150,000 worth of debt that was caused by Grant's spending on this website or whatever. $150,000 in debt. Chad told her over the phone that he didn't think he would be able to retire for years, but that it was okay because he wanted to do it for Grant and he didn't want him to go to jail. Asked her to please not press charges, and Chad promised that he would pay her back any of the money that was made from Grant. Grant had stolen between $200,000 to $250,000 from the family just so he could interact with Sylvie online. So it was like $150,000 just from his family alone, and then from his immediate family, and then his aunt, uncle.
You know what's the worst part?
Grandma,
Sylvie probably doesn't even
everybody else
know,
was
you
getting
know?
hit around him too. And Grant, he had a problem, and the family didn't want him to go to prison. They knew he needed help and not prison. So the family, mom, dad, Cody, and their older brother, Jason, they all came up with a plan to confront Grant at their aunt's house and have like a little intervention. The family showed up.
Yeah,
and
Sylvie
then they
just doing her
waited
job.
outside of the aunt's house. And then once Grant leaves the home, he was walking out like he's walking back to his car. That's when they all confront him, and they were either taking him to a treatment facility or he was going to be cut off from the family. That's what they're telling him. Hey man, we think that you have a problem. You're literally stealing everybody's money.
Fair enough.
And we just want to help you. And we don't want you to go to prison. So please just go to this treatment facility, get some help, and, you know, we'll definitely help you. The family just seemed very supportive. And
Yeah,
gave
his
him
family seems
many
so
chances.
nice.
They just wanted to help him. Now, it was said that Grant
Wait.
quiet,
When was
submissive.
this? When did this take place? 2018. Ricky was gonna say maybe
Type, and
maybe
that he
Sylvie
didn't really say anything when this
is
happened.
a
He was
VTuber.
just kind of like, okay, yeah, you know, and that he voluntarily went to the rehab clinic in South Florida. Now, this clinic is mainly for people with addiction, drug addiction, and whatnot. But I mean, there really aren't
If anyone was
many
way nicer
clinics
than he
that focus
deserves. Mhm.
strictly on like internet addiction. So okay, he agrees. Cool. So they
Oh, he
drive him out
agreed.
there. They're like, yes, this is gonna be great. You know, Grant's gonna change. Yippee-ki-yay, let's go. So they drive him out there to the facility, and
or
the
did he
family pays
agree?
$15,000 for him to receive 60 days of treatment, and then they all just kind of went back home. Cody and Chad's the father. Cody is the middle child, remember? But
The
they were
nice
able
brother,
to
right?
hack into Grant's computer back at the house, and then that's when
Oh.
they saw like this fake life that Grant was living online. This is when they find out the whole truth, you know? So they saw that Grant was claiming to be a successful gamer who lived alone, had nice cars, and just where all this money was going. This is why I can't be a parent, because I would lose my shit. Well, they decide just to take matters into their own hand, you know? Let's just reach out to all of Grant's friends and reach out to this Sylvie lady and tell her the truth. So they did just that. They go on there, they message everybody. When Grant went to go talk to Sylvie, there's almost like a community. There's like a handful of people who were very loyal to Sylvie.
It's
and
us,
were always
guys,
there
it's
when
us.
she went live. And
Who's
they
our
all kind
Grant?
of became friends. They shared this interest in Sylvie and kind of had a connection about that.
It's probably
I guess.
Kai,
I
let's
don't-
be
I'm not
honest,
really
it's
sure,
Kai.
but he
Holy
became friends
shit.
with the people who also viewed Sylvie. So Cody and Chad, they message everybody and pretty much
Roy,
tell them the
sorry,
truth,
Roy.
saying that Grant had been lying, that he
No,
actually
it's Kai.
lived at
Kai is
home,
gone.
he had no
Kai is
job,
gone.
he had a
Kai is
basic
gone.
vehicle. They told Sylvie that
Mhm.
Grant
It's Kai, it's
had
Kai.
been giving her
It's not
some
Roy.
money
Roy's
from the family,
perfect.
and that they were no longer
In Pride
allowed to
Month,
contact
Ricky?
each other. Grant's in treatment and he's there for 2 weeks.
Roy,
After
Ricky
2
loves
weeks,
you,
Grant
Roy.
leaves the treatment center saying that he's cured, he's fixed, I'm healed. Wow, I'm all good now. Grant apparently, allegedly, he went to the treatment
Roy's not
center, was just
perfect.
telling
Hey,
them
yo, Georgie,
everything that they wanted to
preach.
hear. Pretty much the treatment center said that they really couldn't do anything for him. So they just
It would have
kinda-
been a funny
they let him
joke
go
if
after
Ricky
2
used the right
weeks.
name.
Grant goes
Sorry,
back
Roy.
to the family home, and I don't really know why the family allowed him to come back home, but they did, and you know, we can't judge, we're not them. So on January 5th, Grant comes back home and he's allowed to stay there, but he's gonna have some new rules that Chad, his dad, put in place. So Chad and Grant sat down and he gave Grant some ultimatums, like, you can either live in my house and follow my rules, or you could leave, move out, or join the military. You know, if you stay in my home, then you are no longer allowed to have a cell phone, and if you do have a cell phone, you're not allowed to have one that has internet access, so it's just like a little flip phone or something.
Yeah, that's
you
a
know?
bit harsh,
Grant would
though.
not be allowed to
Isn't
use
it?
the internet at night, and they were going to take away his computer out of his room. Also, that he needed to get a job and start paying off some of the debts that he owed. So this is what Chad is telling Grant, which sounds like what most parents would do. So a lot of people do this, usually to like a teenager, you know, but Grant is almost 30 years old. So it's like,
No, wait,
come
put them.
on,
Okay,
Grant,
that's
get it
true.
together,
That's
man.
true.
You're an adult. Get it together. Now, the biggest and the most upsetting rule, Grant was going to have to cut all ties with Sylvie. Like,
Fair
it
enough,
was
fair
done.
enough.
He was not allowed to contact her. So when Chad tells Grant, like, you can't talk to Sylvie anymore, I think that's at the moment when he informs Grant, like, hey, we actually contacted her. And we told her the truth. And in my mind, that's probably the moment that, like, really just set Grant off, and probably just, I mean, that would be just embarrassing, and he's probably angry because he thinks he's in love with this woman. So Chad is trying to explain to Grant that you're literally putting a stranger that you've never
he does
met
have
over
a,
your own family,
problem.
and that
Hi,
now the
Boko.
family
How you
is
doing?
financially struggling
Welcome.
because of this. And just trying to get through to Grant to like open his eyes. Like,
You look
it's
sleepy.
not
No,
worth
Marky's
it. What
drawing.
are you doing? We're trying to help you. Now Grant agreed to these rules in order to stay in the house. It was said that Margaret, Grant's mother, she was more sad because her son, like her baby, she seemed to have like a soft spot for Grant. But time went on and Grant was seeming to follow the rules, just trying to get his life together, but it didn't really last long. I guess Grant would go to Margaret, his mother, ask if he could use her phone because her phone could access internet, and Margaret would allow him to use her phone and talk to Sylvie on Twitter. On January 24th,
Not the
Chad
Twitter.
found out that Grant was using his mother's phone to still talk to Sylvie and told him that he needed to get out, that he had ruined his retirement, and to just leave. Chad then left for work. Grant is said that he was, packing like a small bag because he was going to leave. And then Cody was at work as well, receiving text messages about what was going on back at home because there was like an argument. And around 9:15 p.m., Cody was done with his shift at work. He told his girlfriend that he had to go home and, quote, deal with stupid shit, end quote, aka the family drama thing that was happening. And
if Cody gets bad end, like he's gonna be so sad.
January 25th, 2019, the sheriff's office got a call from one of Cody's friends and coworkers. He told the dispatcher that he was concerned because Cody hadn't showed up for work. Plus, Cody wasn't responding to any text messages. And according to this friend who had worked with and known Cody for years, said that Cody always had his phone on him,
Not
and that
Cody.
in the years that he knew him, never came late to work. So it was just strange that
have a
he
good one,
didn't show
Ed.
up. Police went out to
Thank
the
you
home
for the
to perform
lurkies.
a welfare check at 9:17 a.m. They knock on the door and they get no answer. The cars were in the driveway, and they also noticed that all the windows downstairs were covered with paper, so you couldn't even see in the windows. They were able
Marky,
to
why
use
make
a
lol
knife and open the lock
T2
on the
sub
door to
emote?
the master bedroom, and then the police
Because we have Omega lol
home,
now.
and then they see the body of Chad lying on his back on the kitchen floor with blood just all around him. There was a pool of dried blood in two different areas of the kitchen, and also what seemed to be like claw marks through the smeared blood, as if he was trying to crawl his way across the floor to get somewhere, maybe get to the phone. We're not sure, but there's photos. I wouldn't recommend it. I mean, it's better if you didn't. There was chicken on the counter defrosting, and
Not the
Chad's
chicken.
lunchbox was on the floor. It
No.
seemed like maybe Chad had just gotten home from work. He went to the kitchen to unpack his lunch bag, take out the chicken maybe, and start dinner when he was shot from behind. He also had a gun
shot.
and holster on his right hip. They continue searching around the house, and they find Margaret in her office. She's sitting in her chair, and she's slumped over on top of her computer. She had a glass of wine on the desk, and her computer was open, and she was shot from behind. Oh, I'm sorry, and she was dead. Same with Chad as well. They also find Cody, who was dressed in his work scrubs, laying on the floor by the door to the garage, and he also had been shot and was dead. There was also a backpack near him, and there were two different handguns laying about 5 feet away from Cody, and 4 bullet casings were found on the ground as well. At first, it appeared to be a murder-suicide, that Cody may have shot his mother, father, and then himself, but once the crime scene was looked at more closely, they had reason to believe that this was indeed not a murder-suicide. Police had come out to the home previously, and they knew that there was another son, Grant, who lived there, but he was nowhere to be found that day. The next day, Saturday, they were able to track down Grant's car at a DoubleTree hotel
For Cody,
in
now
Orange
we're
County,
Sean.
Florida, and police were able to find like which room Grant was in, and they knock on the door to get Grant. And on police body cam footage, you can see Grant like crawling on the ground when police come in, and he turns around, he's on his knees, he turns around to be handcuffed. At this time, they had no evidence on Grant. There was no fingerprints found, there was no DNA linking to like a killer at all. There was no murder weapon. It's believed that whoever had done this made sure to clean up afterwards and then stage the scene. So Grant wasn't under arrest, he was just being taken in for questioning. And so Grant goes in for questioning, and he would be there for over 7 hours just talking to investigators about what's been going on within the last few months, the problems they were having, and the money problems.
Okay.
Pretty much.
Can Mikey just say something? Mikey knows that like when you get arrested and stuff, like obviously it's bad that you're going to prison and everything. But can you imagine how shitty it is that like your last bit of freedom, like in the outside world, you're spending it in like the stupid like interrogation room or whatever, and like there's so much like just waiting involved and stuff. It sounds so boring.
Right now, he was really honest. Well, but he was like honest about the money and the girl and stuff. He didn't try and like make anything up, but he told investigators that Chad had confronted him about Sylvie on the night of the 24th, and that Chad told him he needed to leave the house. Grant said that he packed a bag and then he left the house, but before he left, Cody had stopped him and said that he would promise to take care of their parents and try to calm down the situation.
Aww.
Grant told investigators that when he left, everyone was alive and fine. Grant was trying to set it up to investigators in a way that made it sound like Cody was going to talk to the parents, and then
and
he
they had
left
an
the house
argument.
and he had no idea what happened after that. So he's suggesting, like, I don't know, and Cody said he was going to deal with
Cody.
it. And you can actually watch the full questioning video on YouTube, but here's the kicker.
Yeah, dying of boredom.
Grant, some of us are very observant. Okay, and we noticed something, Grant. He's claiming that he left the house and had nothing to do with anything, right? He's like, I left. I don't know, everyone was alive. I don't know. Well, then, Grant, how come in those hours of questioning, not once did Grant ask, hey, why am I here? What happened to my family? Why are you asking me questions in the first place? Hello? So he's trying to give off this impression that he's completely innocent. He hasn't even been told what happened to his family yet, okay? So... And Grant, if you're so innocent, why was it when police came into the hotel, you automatically got on your knees and turned around to be arrested? If you knew what happened to his family, I would assume that you would not ask questions as far as like, why am I here and stuff. But if you didn't know, your first question would be like, what the hell? Why am I here? Why are you knocking at my hotel door? Stupid ass. He's a stupid ass. Yeah, Grant didn't even ask. About halfway into the interrogation is when finally one of the detectives pulls out like photos of the crime scene and shows it to Grant, asking him if that's, you know, how he left the house. Is that how your mother looked? And like shows him a picture of his mother's body. And he does again, like, or what about Chad and Cody, and shows Grant pictures of their bodies and like the whole gory scene. And Grant appears to be very upset, but claims that he had nothing to do with this. Grant said that the family had been blaming him for months for ruining their lives, stealing from them, and not following any of their rules set in place, so he might as well be blamed for this too. Like, he was just being such a diva. Grant originally said that he had packed his bag and then left the home around 9:30 p.m. and that his family was fine. And then his story changed, and he said he left around 12:30 in the morning and spent the night in a grocery store parking lot, then drove to a job interview in the morning. Investigators were pushing, trying to get some kind of confession from Grant,
Sorry.
but he stood by his innocence. Grant's older brother, Jason, the one who lives on his own and the only member that's still alive.
The way Venti's coming
besides
together is
Grant.
awesome. Thank you, Jordan. Thank you.
Jason comes down. He's called down and informed about what happened. Obviously, Jason's
I know this
extremely
true
upset,
crime from
but they did allow
Valkyrie.
a one-on-one
I've
meeting
been
with
thinking
Jason
about that
and
since
Grant.
earlier.
You see Jason walk in and give Grant a hug, and
You
then
mean
just
this one,
sit
or
down and press
you're
Grant
thinking of
for
a
some
separate one?
answers, asking him if he had anything to do with it. Please just tell me. I need closure. I need to know. And I would be very upset if I heard from an attorney or the media that you did it instead of yourself.
Oh, this one.
This is what Jason's saying to Grant. Jason just seems like kindest person ever, completely devastated that he just lost his whole family, and the only one who lived at that house and was still alive had no answers for him. Jason didn't seem like angry or aggressive at all, just asking for the truth. It's just, oh, it's so sad to watch. Based off of what I watched and heard and read in the court documents, it's like it just seemed like this family really cared about one another, and it's just so heartbreaking. By the end of the meeting, Jason tells Grant that he thought he had something to do with it and that he just didn't know what to do now. Grant, though, stood by his innocence, but also just didn't even say much. I guess he just wasn't much of a talker in general, so it wasn't unusual. Grant was released on the 26th because, again, they had no evidence showing that he did it. They had no fingerprints, no DNA, nothing linking him to the crime. So detectives knew that they were going to have to build like a really strong case against him in order to get a conviction. I mean, he's the only one who had a motive. Yeah, all signs are pointing to him, but there's actually no physical evidence, and that's where they were struggling. So they let him out, and investigators question anyone close to the family, and they get more information about Grant's relationship with his online girlfriend, the money. Cody's girlfriend told
Frustrating. It's very common though for like
that he
what do you
was
call
afraid
that?
that Grant would kill
Like
everyone.
cases and stuff like
at
that.
the same
right?
time,
What drink? Marky's
crime
drinking
scene
water.
investigators are building their case. It was determined that it was not a murder-suicide due to many things. Cody, his body was on the floor next to the door, which led to the garage. But there was no blood on the door behind him or the door frame, which meant that the door had been opened when Cody was shot. So someone had to shut the door after Cody was shot. Like if you die, you can't shut a door. Also, it was determined that Cody's body had been moved. There was a pool of blood at his feet and no blood near his head. So it was determined that his body was like moved around. Also, it was determined that Cody was shot from 3 feet away, which again proves that it wasn't a murder, like suicide. So it was determined that Chad was shot.
Unless his arms are really
behind,
long.
and that the first shot didn't kill him, so he was trying to like move across the floor, and that's why there were like streaks in the blood showing that he was trying to move. But then he was shot again while on the kitchen floor.
Welcome back,
he was
and
again kind of moved
Marie, can I
around
have some water?
in a
Say,
way that made it look like Cody had
unzips
shot
pants.
him. And then Margaret was not moved, but she was shot from behind at her desk, and that just killed her. Grant was arrested and charged with 3 counts of premeditated murder. On him, they found a pair of leather gloves, a credit and debit card, which belonged to his father and brother Cody. He also had his passport with him, which led investigators to believe that maybe he was going to try and flee, go see his girlfriend, Sylvie, you know? There was also a handwritten note found in Grant's possession, signed from Cody. In the note, it pretty much said, "I'm sorry for what's going on, and I'll take care of it. Don't worry." I'm not going to go too much into detail about what it said because it was later determined that it was written by Grant to kind of feed into the murder-suicide storyline that he was trying to create, which is pathetic because it was like his own brother. I'm like, so his
do you guys think
trial
like
was
the
in
Sylvie
July
ever found out that like all this happened
still
because
claimed
of
that
her?
he was innocent.
Not because of her,
Grant's
but
team
like she was like
suggested that maybe someone
the driving.
broke into the house. Maybe it was a drug deal gone bad because they had found
she
a
knows?
small amount of marijuana in the home, so they were like, "Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
she was in
they
the
were dealing drugs. How many drugs? There was lots of drugs, marijuana. Oh my God, they're dealing
Imagine.
a drug deal. Like they just." Found that marijuana and was like, that's it, drug deal gone bad, you know? Based off forensic evidence, it was determined that Margaret was shot in the head from behind as she sat at her desk. The last activity on Margaret's computer was at 4:44 p.m., so it's believed that this, you know, kind of started at that time. Cody and Chad were not home yet when Grant shot his mother. Then Chad came home, his father, around 5:30 p.m. He went to the kitchen to put his stuff away, get dinner started. That's when Grant quietly approached him from behind and shot his father. And investigators knew this because on Chad's iPhone it was tracking all of his steps through one of those like fitness apps, you know, the step counters. So they could see how many steps Chad took and then when it stopped. Then Cody arrived home from work around 10 p.m. and he walked through the garage that connects to the house. He walked in the door, and then that's when Grant just shot him. Then it said that Grant spent several hours at the home moving bodies around and staging it to look like, again, a murder-suicide.
Imagine
Remember
moving your
how I
own
mentioned
family's
that there were
bodies
4
around?
bullet
Jesus.
shell casings on the ground? And it was determined that the 4 bullets that were found did not, or the shells, I should say, did not come from any of the handguns that were found in the home. They came from an unknown weapon, and the gun that it came from was never found. Also, Chad, the father, had a gun holster on his right hip, and it was was later proved that this was placed on him after his death. There was a spot of blood on Chad's pants under the holster, which wouldn't have been able to get there if he was indeed wearing the holster when he was shot. Around midnight, it was determined that Chad had logged
It's crazy
into his
how,
banking
like,
app
what is it,
on his
forensics
iPhone using
find
the
all these things
fingerprint
out?
reader on the night that
crazy.
he had died. Also, it was shown that money was transferred from Chad, his bank, to Grant's bank account through the app. Jesus, I know. When investigators looked at Chad's finger, they saw that it had been wiped clean, and it's believed that Grant cleaned his dead dad's finger, cleaned the finger, and then used it to log into his phone. What kind of special fucked up is that? That's when I read that, I was like, what the? That same night after murdering his whole family, Grant also used Cody's brother's credit card to pay and watch Sylvie, sending her over $600 while sitting in his car in the grocery store parking lot at 3 in the morning. So after he murdered his family, he drives to a grocery store parking lot, sits there and watches Sylvie. What the fuck? Yeah, yeah. I don't even know what to say.
Forensics would be a fun job.
So they had found
Mikey hears that
gloves
jobs
in
like
Grant's
these are
possession
very
at the time of his
traumatizing
arrest,
though, right?
and they were taken in to be tested for gunpowder residue, which it came back positive. Grant said that's because he wore these gloves all the time when he shot, but numerous witnesses said that he rarely wore these gloves, like ever. On Grant's computer, a typed out letter was found by Grant to send to Sylvie and to some of his friends he made online, and this letter was typed 2 days before the murders. It's long,
Sylvie just
so
doing
I'll
her
give you like a
job.
little summary. Pretty much Grant apologizes for lying about himself and confesses that he isn't successful and that he lives at home, that he lied because he wanted to stand out to Sylvie and like get her attention. Grant said that his family found out about the money spent and ambushed him, then forcefully made him go to a clinic for his unhealthy addiction to Sylvie and cam girls. He then goes on to say that everything his family mentioned to Sylvie was a lie to poison his image. He then says that he will never be able to forgive himself for making Sylvie sad and for betraying her trust in him. He begs for her forgiveness and asks for, quote, an actual second chance.
And she says,
Then going on
wait,
to
who are
say that
you?
he will do whatever it takes to be able to show the real him. This letter is 8 pages long, just begging for forgiveness and how he will never get over Sylvie and how he never plans to replace her. And towards the end of the 8-page letter, he says, I can't give up on her and I never will. She is my everything. I will give her my life to simply be able to make her smile again. Dramatic much. The jury spent, I believe, like 8 hours, and they come back and give Grant his verdict. Mind you, he showed no emotion during the trial. Even when his older brother took the stand and just cried over his lost family, Grant just looked like a vampire. Like, he kind of looks like this creepy ass vampire, and he was just cold, balding, motionless, fragile looking vampire. I don't know. It was just like so uncomfortable.
Looks like
to
he sells
watch. In the very
condoms door to
beginning,
door.
in like the opening statements, I believe
Roy's 90
Grant
message
started
letter
crying
be
when he showed
like
pictures of, you know, the parents and his brother's bodies to the jury. And throughout the whole thing, though, just nothing. It was weird. But then I guess at one point they show the jury like a picture of Sylvie on this screen, and Grant, like his eyes are just kind of like fixated on Sylvie on the big screen, and it's just like, oh my god.
Wait, did they show Sylvie? Marky wants to
Like,
see.
your whole family's dead and
Did
you're
they?
still obsessed with her? I don't, yep. Anyways, the jury decided
they show?
not fixated on Sylvie. It was weird. But then I guess at one point they show the jury like a picture of Sylvie on this screen.
Oh, they
and
did.
Grant, like his eyes are just kind of like fixated on Sylvie on the big screen. And it's just like, oh my god, dude. Really? Like your whole family's dead and you're still obsessed with her? I don't, yep. Anyways, the jury
Is she hot?
decided
Has
not
anyone
to
seen
give
her?
him the death
Is she
penalty.
hot?
Instead, they sentenced him to life in prison without the possibility of parole. Grant Amato will be spending
Yo,
the
he looks kind of tough here. He looks kind of tough. Yo, look at that. He got arms and shit. But nah.
Of his life in prison. To this day, he still
I don't know
claims
who,
that he is innocent. And when approached by media,
the hell
asking
Sylvie
for an
is, I'm
interview,
sorry.
he said he would be open to doing so only if the company would maybe help cover costs to get him out of prison, or if they could put him in touch with a millionaire who would help him get out of prison. Yeah. He thinks that's gonna happen. He still deny.
She's
Even though all
hot.
signs
Sylvie's
point to
basic.
you,
I'm afraid. You searched it up. Can Marky see? What's her name? What's her name? Can someone tell Marky so Marky can search it up? Sylvie Amato case. Marky will search that. Sylvie Amato case. Well, she's all right. She's kind of cute. She's got that like kind of what's that word? Do you think Sylvie quit after the murder case? Heck no. If it was Marky would continue, because then you get this influx, you know? Oh, Marky's a slut. Alright.
Says he has quite a few pen pals in prison, and people, you know, support and stand by him and are rooting for him to get out. And you're probably wondering, well, what the heck happened to Sylvie? Because yeah, I had questions too. Some people were thinking, you know, maybe Sylvie was involved somehow, or maybe she was pressuring Grant to do it, or maybe to steal the money, you know, maybe something more was going on. Well, I don't really know what happened to her, to be honest. I tried to find out. Okay, I went through the court documents. Mind you, there's like thousands of court documents. So, I mean, maybe I missed it, but I couldn't find anything. There were 2 names on the witness list that were blacked out. I'm thinking that maybe that was one of it, was like maybe Sylvie. I don't know. We don't know. I'm assuming that Sylvie was questioned, because why wouldn't she be? I feel like that would make sense. But in the opening statements, it was suggested like Sylvie may not be her real name. So I was thinking that maybe Sylvie was like her cam girl name, and she didn't want her real name out there in the public, like when it was, you know, in court and in the media and whatnot. That's what I'm thinking. But I'm sure they questioned her, right? They had
Hi,
to.
Dan.
I personally have a feeling
Also, hi,
that
Faye.
Sylvie, I don't think she had any
true crime
idea
while
of
Marky
what
does art.
Grant was really doing. I'm sure that she was just, you know, accepting the money from him. I mean, who wouldn't? You don't question every customer that comes into your store. You just take the money and they get the fuck out. So I feel like she probably didn't know.
Oh, Jesus
who knows?
Christ.
I don't know. So that is the horrible story about Grant Amato.
Hi, Gail.
And what
How
he
you
did
doing?
To his poor family. Rest in peace to Chad, Margaret, and Cody Amato, whose lives were taken because of this.
His
selfish,
family was
entitled
so
brat
nice to
who
him. They like
sadly
gave him
was
so many
their own
chances and
son.
everything. Marky feels so bad.
Stories like this are just heartbreaking, because it seems like this family truly was trying to do everything they could for their son.
Yeah,
or just their
exactly.
family in general. But Grant, who knows what the fuck was going on with him, because he was acting like an entitled teenager, a 30-year-old teenager. It's just unbelievable. And like, for what? For some titties? Like, come on. What was his plan?
Hey. Don't just say
many
some titties.
questions. What a gross human being. I'll link down in the description box, you know, the videos if you want to check them out. You could see him talking to his brother and stuff. Oh, it's just sad. But Grant is just so creepy and just suspiciously quiet. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. Let me know your thoughts down below. I think naturally a lot of people want to say like,
Wow.
well, why didn't the family do this and do that? It's like, well, you know, we don't know. And the whole thing's just sad. Poor family. I don't want kids, because what if I have one of these shitheads? I don't know what I would be pissed. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today.
Yes,
I hope you
queen.
have a wonderful rest of your day. Please stay safe out there. Make good choices. But most of all, if you have kids, I don't want to tell you how to parent, but make sure to monitor what your kids are doing online. I want to say a big thank you to Casetify for partnering with me on today's video. Let me know who you want me to talk about next week. But other than that, I love you guys. I appreciate you guys, and I'll be seeing you later. Bye.
you guys have any other cases you guys wanna check out? I don't want kids again. Quick, Georgie sent me TikToks.
Hi,
Alright,
friends. How are you today?
check out this
My name
one.
is Bailey Sarian, and today's Monday.
Just let me know.
Jack the Ripper. Jack the Ripper is so boring though. Don't spam the sound alerts, please. Wait, hold up. Where were we? What's happening? Zodiac Killer. Okay, we have something like recent, because Mikey feels like when it's too old, you like disassociate from it a little bit. Jack the Ripper is not boring. No, but it's like from so long ago that like it doesn't feel like, you know, when it feels more, it's like, you know how like when you watch a movie you're so immersed and then they pull out like a flip phone and you're like, wait, what the heck, you know? This video is in depth. Reddit Island, the greatest mystery of all time. Watch Reddit Island. Okay, that sounds pretty interesting. What's Reddit Island? Sell it to Ricky. Sell it to Ricky. Scrub should have interacted for free for a few years, like some of us. What's the one Georgie sent? Crazy ex-girlfriend commits murder for love. Aww. I left for a bit and suddenly I see the work of God staring back at me. Please. Hi Ray, how's it going? Reddit Island is about failed attempts for Redditors to make an island to retreat to. That happened, but are there murders though? Mikey wants dead people. Mikey wants dead people. Is there something very close to home for us, huh? Is there the Animal Crossing serial killer? I'm working on harmonies for the song. Ooh. Reddit Island has a murder. Mikey, please don't say it like that. Sorry. So sorry. Do a moose noise. What sound does a moose make? Mikey has no idea. Mikey, you're reminding me of that one horror short we watched. Yeah. That's why Mikey thought about it. Trust me, watch Reddit Island. It's totally a true crime. Okay. Send it over. Is it the link that you linked, Jordan? Yes, it is.
Imagine yourself in paradise.
Marky, is there another video? Marky hates the way this guy's speaking. Marky wants to shit already. Is there like one where like they don't talk, like they're dubbing anime? Marky can't. I miss Bailey already. Oh, also thanks for redeeming Marky's fortune, Eris. Marky's so gonna remove this redeem. It's so much trouble. Please watch it. I'm desperate. Okay, fine. Someone redeemed Cookie, by the way, before the crash. Oh, Leah or Georgie, could you guys help, or Daedra, could one of you guys help Mikey refund that, please? Who redeemed it? Please don't spam the sound alerts. Dearest Eris, here is your fortune for today. Determination is the wake-up call to the human will. Your lucky number for today is 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Thank you for redeeming Maki's fortune. My time has come. Alright. Hope you like that.
Picture the beautiful beaches, the crystal clear waters, the breeze on your face. You open up your phone. You upvote the first chonker meme you see. Life is perfect.
It's a chonker.
All of this could be possible. With your help, we can create a paradise with no TikTokers, no Instagrammers, and monuments to both Keanu Reeves and Elon Musk. A society of only Redditors. Welcome to Reddit Island. This was an actual thing they tried to make happen. Believe it or not, the concept of a Reddit island has been out there for quite a while now. The idea revolves around getting a bunch of Redditors together, gathering a bunch of money, and buying a private island to call your own. If you disregard building infrastructure, having an economy, and having a gender ratio of 99 men to 1 woman, a Reddit island might be possible. Now, there are 2 separate cases of this attempting to happen. One that was started all the way back in 2010, and one that was started in 2021. For the sake of this video, we're going to be focusing on the newest one, as the 2010 island project was a bit unremarkable. It didn't really go anywhere, and nothing came of it, apart from
99 men, count me in.
which exists as kind of a
Sounds like Ranky Mansion. No, Ranky Mansion would have turned out just fine,
article
please.
Dating back to 2012, in which the author of this piece states, there are few places on Earth I could imagine wanting to spend time less than a remote island populated solely by hundreds of hardcore users of the social news site Reddit. I didn't think I would ever say this, but Gawker kind of hit the nail on the head there. The subreddit was mostly concerned with actual logistical issues and the practicality of the idea. Spoiler alert, something you won't see in the new one. The 2010 Reddit island, likely due to a lack of direction, leadership, and organization, was abandoned in 2016, likely around the time they realized that this wasn't as easy as they thought it would be. Some of the obvious issues in regards to buying a private island in which you want to build a community on are economy.
Okay, here's a $10 bill. This is garbage. This is garbage.
Infrastructure and opportunity. What the new Reddit island could do is take one of 2 paths. Learn from the mistakes and actually try to make this work, or say fuck it and dive balls first into building a society with no plan. I'm sure you can guess which path they took. Saying it didn't go well would be like saying a tsunami is just a splash of water. A complete understatement. The earliest traces of this new island plan can be found where all failures can be found, r/memes. A photo was posted by user Mr. No Name is Here on April 30th. The message was communicated via a Spider-Man presentation meme and stated the following. If Redditors wanted to, they would join together and buy an island for the meme. The top comment on this post points out that Reddit islands already exist and are in fact a US territory. However, they fail to mention the islands that aren't US territories, which would be perfect for a Reddit island. Regardless, that didn't stop the upvotes and Reddit gold from coming in. Seeing the success of the
Ricky mentioned, we still doing that, Ricky?
Maybe one could say these
yeah,
Redditors were being cocky. And you'd be
I still
right
love
to
how you
say
draw
so.
Venti,
Soon
my
after,
precious boy.
a subreddit was
You mean
created with the
Ricky's
name
precious boy.
r/Reddit_island, not to be confused with the old one, r/Reddit Island. What followed was essentially a propaganda campaign.
What's the name
to
of
get
that
people to flock to the
that
subreddit.
flower
And it
at
kinda
night?
worked. The subreddit as of now has over 24,000 members, but there was a big problem. And it wasn't whether to buy a town or an island. It was, where do we go from here? We have all these bad memes and Redditors, but no direction. People started spitballing some ideas on where they could go. One suggested that Elon Musk should fund the island, because he's a billionaire who uses Reddit.
What in the goddamn?
This was again suggested through one of those presentation memes. It seemed like this idea was a shot in the dark until... Hang on. What's this? The official Elon Musk Reddit account messaged one of the mods and wants to chat. Oh my god. This could actually happen. So while they attempted to secure funding via Elon, like every startup crypto on Twitter, the other Redditors got to work on where to go. Somebody suggests that they move to the Pitcairn Islands, a British protectorate of islands known for... oh dear. Anyway, the Pitcairn Islands have a population of only
Ricky's
47.
thinking Ricky should put
So if
some,
the
like,
Redditors were to
leaves
move there,
in the
they could simply
foreground.
outvote the population and claim it as their own. In fact, this picture of Jim
Because this is
from
like
the
kind
office
of like
pointing at his
top-down
fucking
view,
whiteboard
right?
was the
So
most
Ricky's
upvoted
thinking
post on the
Ricky
subreddit
could
in
actually
regards to
have
moving
some-
anyway. Side note, how are these stupid presentation board memes even considered memes? They're not funny, there's no joke. What's the point? You just type it out at once. All it does is make you look like a smug. This seemed foolproof, right? Wrong. Two big problems with this idea. One, you'd need to obtain some sort of citizenship to vote. You can't just walk into some place and outvote the population, or else we'd all be speaking Mandarin. And if you were to somehow take over the island, Pitcairn Island is a territory of the UK, and I'm sure they'd have something to say about that. 2. The Pitcairn Islands are in the middle of fucking nowhere, with conditions less than ideal for living life. It's also inaccessible by plane, so you'd likely need a private boat with a skilled crew to even get there. Although from this footage it looks nice, most of it's uninhabitable. It looks like it's ripped straight from Far Cry 3 actually, now that I think about it. Imagine if Reddit Island turned into Far Cry 3. The good ending. The Pitcairn Islands seem to be the popular choice, even if it didn't make sense logistically, economically, geographically, you get the goddamn point. Unfortunately though, even with all the brainstorming, the whole plan had no vision and seemed to only be half serious. Until one day. One glorious day, somebody under the name Island Owner Alt claimed they had inherited a private island from their grandfather, who'd bought it 40 years ago, and he wanted to expand it. He made a simple offer. If the Redditors could give him the money to cover the construction, transportation, and legal costs, he would make this island an island of Redditors. The mods saw this post and the popularity it got and gave him mod. He must have successfully sold them on his pitch. He now has the mod approval, and we all know Reddit mods are never total idiots. To many, this looked somewhat legit now that it had an actual sense of organization. They dubbed this guy the Messiah. Good God, really? A little later in the day, Island Owner Alt makes another now deleted post claiming that this is possible, but they need funding. So if they donate to him, this can become a reality. Also, if they donate to his PayPal, they'll have their Reddit usernames engraved onto a plaque. Remember, they still have that Elon contact, so he can just reimburse them. What could possibly go wrong? Even after all of this, some people were skeptical.
Thank you,
like
Sean.
this
How you
rational
doing?
I mean, hater, but fear not. Island Owner Alt was here to provide proof for the skeptics who dare question the Messiah.
Because
He
Mikey
was
wants
gonna
to do
prove the
some
doubters
leaves
wrong,
in
and
the
all the
sky.
people who donated to him, right. He showed where the island is. Right here, off the main island in Cuba. He provided pictures from the island, and a reverse image search shows these pictures were not taken from Google Images. And just in case you still had any doubts, he showed the deed to the island, which his grandfather had passed down to him. 100% proof that this is real. Holy shit. Let's send in all the money. But hold on, while you're doing that, I just want to talk about some stuff here. There are some issues. These pictures can be found on Google Maps if you go to said island. Okay, but he showed the deed, right? I'm still getting my name on the plaque, right? Well, take a look at this deed. Notice anything off about it? The title is in Spanish, but the text is all in English. That's odd for a document from the Cuban government, a country where they only have one national language, Spanish. Doesn't seem very official. Speaking of official, the document has no government seal or stamp on it either. Also, the latitude and longitude coordinates from the deed and the picture he showed don't match up. This guy also claimed that his grandpa bought the private island in Cuba around 40 years ago, but Cuba is a communist country, meaning that there is no private land ownership. Private property wasn't allowed in Cuba until 2018, meaning either his grandpa had some sort of in with the government, or the jigsaw is falling into place. Also, another thing, this guy is taking donations, of any non-specified amount I should add, via PayPal. But PayPal doesn't operate in Cuba, meaning he has to be stationed in somewhere that is not Cuba. Weird considering he said he'd be using the money for services on the island, located in Cuba. At this point, it seemed like Reddit did its thing and essentially gave their money to Lyle Landley in exchange for nothing. But I hear you saying, this could all be a coincidence. There's still hope, right? We can still pull this off. Well, just in case you needed any more proof, take it from the horse's mouth. Island owner Alt made a post with a simple caption, "Thanks for the money, suckers." And in the comments, he claimed he wouldn't refund them. But wait, they still have contacts with Elon. He'll be the one to save them. Turns out that was a fake screenshot from a mod who tried to justify it as an honest mistake. It clearly was not honest in any way.
Liar, liar, plants for hire.
And with that final blow and one last presentation meme came the end of Reddit Island. Kind of, but we'll get into that a bit later. First, let's get into the aftermath. In that same thread, people were claiming they were going to sue island owner Alt, and he's going to be arrested for fraud. While I don't know if he'll be arrested, this is an important note. This tells me that people certainly donated money to this, and if this guy's internet rage is anything to go off of, it might have been a lot of money. There have been multiple claims.
Hey, I have a confession to make. What's up?
Amount, like this one guy who claimed to have donated over $30,000. Insane.
I lied about this being a true crime, but aren't you glad I did it? Wow.
Around $700.
No, Ricky wants more doors.
More believable, but again, I haven't seen any solid proof of this. There's no way to know what's true in this case. Either way, I think we can comfortably say people got scammed here. This was clearly a failure for almost everyone. But what if it didn't have to be this way? Let's say, for the sake of argument, this actually went through. Let's say in some miracle world, Reddit bought an island and managed to get a bunch of people to move there. Then what? We could make an exclusive subreddit for island members? Yeah, I have a feeling this might not have been thought out very well. Who would even lead the island anyway?
Yo, we're coming at you live from Camp Wawanakwa.
In my opinion, best case scenario, Lord of the Flies. Worst case scenario, everyone dies from lack of food, water, and shelter.
What kind of place is this?
But in a way, I kind of get the appeal. There is something kind of interesting about
it's
just
the Murky Mansion, guys.
Isolating away from society, then advocating for a nature-based form of anarchism and opposing the Industrial Revolution. Wait, no, not that last part. Which leads me into my thoughts on the whole thing. I'm gonna be honest, guys, I'm a little conflicted. On one hand, yeah, this guy scammed people after he promised something to them, and he might have committed a crime. On the other hand, come on, did you actually think you were getting an island? I mean, it's not like this guy scammed some scared old lady with dementia who doesn't understand technology. Kids, stop buying V-Bucks and start buying an island with your mom's credit card. It's kind of like the Darwin Awards, where if you take the context out of it and don't provide details, yeah, it's a bad thing.
Oh, he did.
But if you put in the context and give some backstory, there is some kind of comedy there. Did this guy commit a crime? Probably. Are these people naive for donating to this? Yeah! I find it hard to feel bad for people who were dumb enough to donate to someone like this with zero proof. And the mods are somewhat to blame for modding this guy despite that. But the story doesn't end there. You'd assume the idea of a Reddit island is essentially over. There have been 2 attempts and both have failed. But what if I told you there are some secret underground operations that I have exclusive access to get a 3rd Reddit island going? Like the 3rd Madagascar movie that nobody remembers. There are subreddits set up now from the remainder of the Reddit Island people like this one. Reddit Island Reborn. And this one promises to work. They even said they were going to build a theme park called Meme Land when they got there. They can't fail.
Never heard that one before.
They also set up an official website. And this time, they have an official team working on this. Consisting of... don't worry about that. They have a frequently asked questions page. We can check there to learn more. But don't fret. They're taking donations. This isn't a money pit like the last 2. And 2 days
it's not
after
gay if he's
donations
cute.
were
Hey, yo,
enabled,
Dawn.
We're disabled.
Hey,
Listen,
yo.
guys, I'm going to be straight up with you. If you for some
Also,
reason
hi,
have
Carissa.
any
How you
hope that this
doing?
is
Welcome,
going to work,
welcome.
I have a message for you.
Why are you calling me Coomer? What did I say to them, Ricky? Wait, what happened?
Insanity is doing the exact
So hi Milk, how you doing?
same fucking thing over and over again.
Gotta head off early. Take care. The art is looking good. Thank you, Meaty. Please have a good rest.
Crazy.
Hey, yo, earlier than usual today, Meaty. Earlier. Is there something you want to tell me?
Hey, thanks for making it to the end of the video. Shout out to my patrons on screen. Mwah, mwah. Love you very much. want to apologize for getting this video out so late. There was so much information on this topic that when I was making the video, new stuff kept coming out, and then I had to cut a bunch of it, and then, you know, there's so much going on there. So if you guys want, if you have any questions, further questions about what happened, I was thinking about making a second channel video where I just kind of explain it, you know, maybe minimal editing, just going into that kind of stuff. And yeah, if that interests you at all, that'll be there. I also got into contact with Island Owner Alt before his account got suspended, which it is now at the time of recording. So I can probably release some of the details of that. It was
Marky wants to make this very washed for once because Marky has been doing a lot of vibrant art. Marky kind of wants to do like
if you have any further ideas for
washed
videos
one
or
today.
stuff you want me to cover, or, you know, interesting things, let me know in the comments. I'm always looking for new ideas. So if you guys have anything you want me to cover in particular, let me know. I think that's it. Bye.
What do you guys think of how it looks so far? Do you guys think it looks okay?
Anybody who's studied history knows that empires fall not in a blaze of glory, but with a whimper. An unstoppable force being quelled by a wet fart. Those who don't learn from the past are due to repeat it, and history isn't a constantly changing thing, but a series of repeating patterns. And today, we're going to learn about one of the strongest internet movements ever that came crashing down in a matter of
next
minutes.
video, guys. Next video. Who wants to give the next video? Next video. No, he has no idea. Next video, please. Because he's washed and it makes the glow stand out. Okay, great. Is it okay that his face is like kind of washed, like it's not very bright? Or do you guys think it should be like glowing a little bit? Let's see how it looks like if we make it glow a little bit. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, Paradox. Singaland True Crime or Crazy Girlfriend True Crime? Crazy Girlfriend. Oh, unknown sent something. Okay, let's check out. Oh, wait. Wait, let's see the one unknown sent first. Is this the kid? The math lady? The math lady? I think I recognize this.
What makes the case of Jennifer Pan unique among others in the true crime genre is the overabundance of raw footage freely available in the public domain. There is over 11 hours of material that not only recounts her entire life in meticulous detail, but gives us considerable insight into her psychopathological state. Jennifer herself will narrate her own story in this video, which is the reason the following lead-up segment will be condensed, as a brief outline is all that is needed before delving into the extraordinary mind of this individual. Jennifer was born in Markham, Ontario, where she was raised with her older brother in a middle-class household. Her parents, Beek and Han, were originally from Vietnam, and their method of parenting was strict, very strict, what some might even class as authoritarian. Success and achievement from their children were seen as outright obligations, whether it be in academics or extracurricular activity. And some might argue these
Okay, guys, before we continue,
the well-being of the children.
Can you guys just give Ricky your input on the art? Okay. This is without any glow, right? Kind of dark, but you know, it's kind of like nighty. And this is like with a bit of glow, like adding a bit to like the face, especially like the skin areas. What do you guys think? Because like, as much as this obviously makes it pop, right? Mikey kind of likes how like moody it is like when it's dark. Like it looks half glow is better. Like that, maybe around here. I think dark blends well. Darker makes more sense. A bit less. Like this, maybe? This is completely off. This is with a little bit. y'all the meme, you know, like shift it a little more to the left and then like 1 pixel. Perfect. No, but Ricky gets it. Ricky gets it though. This is with nothing. This is with like a little bit. Completely off. Okay. We'll do completely off. Yeah, Ricky kind of likes it completely off too. It makes it very comprehensive, doesn't it? Yeah, okay. Okay, thank you.
Children themselves. Jennifer initially took the imposed pressure in her stride and put everything she had into figure skating. She had exceptional talent and at one point was expected to compete in the Winter Olympics, but she suffered a serious knee injury at the age of 14 and was told she could no longer compete. Her dreams were cut short, but of more concern was that her parents' expectations now had to be met through the more traditional route of education.
Hiya!
And the issue was that Jennifer wasn't anywhere near as academically gifted as she was athletic. She was averaging a C- when her parents wanted straight A's. So rather than communicate with them, she decided to meet their expectations under false pretenses and began faking her test results. This led to her faking her end-of-year report cards, which eventually led to her faking a high school diploma, and then a university acceptance letter to study pharmacology. In the abstract world of her parents, Jennifer was on her way to a noble and well-paid career in medical health care, when in reality, she was a high school dropout living with her drug dealer boyfriend, whom she had been dating in secret for almost 8 years. She was eventually found out in 2010 when her parents discovered she had been living a double life, and was then given an ultimatum. At 24 years...
Wait. She looks a bit... like murky. Just a little bit, you know? Like if you remove the hair, right? If you remove the hair, wait, I don't think so. No, okay, if you remove the hold up. Can Ricky, like, how does Ricky screenshot this? Oh god, it's so scary to have this here. Okay. Hear Mikey out, right? So we remove the hair. Right? And then Ricky doesn't have glasses, so Ricky's removing the glasses. It's murky. Still can't see it, not gonna lie. Okay, cool. That's good, maybe. That's good. Maybe that's good. We'll continue.
Years old, she had to choose between one of two options. Option one was that she had to live at home under a strict regime.
Quick side-by-side comparison. Ricky's been living a double life,
leave
guys.
the house to go back to school and pursue an education. Option two was that she could do whatever she wanted, but she would then be disowned from her family. She could never return home, and all financial support would cease immediately. Jennifer evidently decided neither option would suffice, so she created option number 3. She had her boyfriend arrange a mock home invasion where 3 of his acquaintances would enter the Pan household and stage a robbery gone wrong. The 2 instructions were to first ransack the home and then murder the parents. The planned date was Monday the 8th of November, with the scheduled time being roughly 11 p.m. Jennifer would unlock the front door, and 3 figures were caught on a neighbor's surveillance camera entering the home at 11:05. They were then seen running out just under 18 minutes later. It was at that exact time 911 received a call from the same household.
Wait, so that's her? Sorry, Mikey. So that's her pretending that, like, she didn't know what was going on, right? When actually she's the one who staged it. Okay, cool. Avenue Road. Ricky knows, shut up.
Beak Pan was shot twice, once in the neck and once in the head. She was killed immediately. The father, Han, was also shot twice, once in the shoulder and once in the face. He astonishingly survived and was put into an induced coma once he arrived at the hospital. Jennifer was taken to the same hospital as—
Getting shot in the face is so scary, don't you guys think? Like if Mikey were to find, like, because like the face is like the recognizable, it's like the part you like recognize, right? To get like shot in the face, holy shit. If you say hi-ya one more time, we'll drop kick you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Wow, wow, wow. Happy birthday, Jennifer.
As a precaution, but was soon cleared of injury. She sat by her father's bedside for roughly 3 hours before she was taken to the Markham police station to give a statement.
The Markham's police station? Guys, Markham's! Can we get a Markham's emote? Do we have a Markham's? Is anything like a Markham's? No, we don't have a Markham's. Here. Markham's. Markham's.
I want to go through a form with you. It may seem kind of, why you're doing this, but this is it's like you're swearing to tell the truth about what you're going to talk to me about, and it's also going to explain to you the penalties for not telling the truth. I don't expect you to help me, but for a homicide investigation, anyone who's very close to the investigation, we do this with. Okay, so this isn't suspecting that you're not going to tell the truth. This is more of a feature that you understand the importance of telling the complete truth.
Jennifer is not a suspect at this moment.
So nice and gentle.
She is only giving a voluntary statement under oath. She has not read her right to silence, but instead informed of her rights as a witness. She is basically told that fabricating evidence with the intent to mislead is an offense. After reading the notification off paper, the detective gives Jennifer a more human explanation of the instruction.
What I've just explained to you is you're here voluntarily to help us. That you don't have to talk to us if you don't want to, but the importance of talking to us, and if you're talking to us, the importance of telling the truth. And if you don't tell the truth, there's criminal consequences for not telling the truth. That's all that stuff had to deal with. Okay?
The investigator then leaves to get the Commissioner of Oaths, which is for the purpose of swearing in the witness, but he first brings in a box of Kleenex.
She looks cute. She's kind of
recognized as getting startled. Yet the official term in neurophysiology is the startle reflex via auditory stimulus. Hyperarousal from a traumatic event can often exaggerate this response in a manner similar to how Jennifer reacted to the sound.
What Marky's doing right now, though, is like Marky's trying to like add like what's it called? Chromatic aberration. But Ricky's thinking because the crotch area is in the foreground, right? It's kind of like an up angle kind of thing. Like, just imagine you're taking a photo with your iPhone, but you hold the iPhone like near crotch level. Do you guys think Ricky should blur out the top more? So bring this pivot thing down here, and then rotate this like that. Obviously not that much, but like, do you guys think it's okay? More focus on Venti's penis. Guys, what did Ricky tell you guys about Dawn? Ricky's right? Coomer. And then, just so that we don't lose full focus on the face, Ricky's gonna just like erase a little bit here. But we get the focus, we get the effect on the head at least. But the face is still clear-ish. What do you guys think? Is that okay? Oh god, the strings have gone invisible. Yeah? Okay.
Under the door.
Hello, my name is Andrew Laspiro. I'm a commissioner of oaths with York Regional Police. I'm here so you can give a truthful statement, either by solemn affirmation or swearing on the Bible. Which do you prefer?
Swearing on the Bible.
Okay, just put your hand on the Bible.
Swearing on the Bible.
Do you, Jennifer Pan, swear that the evidence you shall give on this investigation shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
I do.
Once Jennifer is sworn in, the lead investigator returns to collect the statement.
Now I want you to sort of take yourself back to earlier on today, yesterday, meaning the 8th of November, and tell me about your day. Okay, start at any point in time, wherever you feel comfortable, and then we're gonna move forward. Okay.
Yesterday, probably around 9 o'clock in the morning.
Why is the audio like that?
My mother, she woke me up and she told me that she was going to visit my grandfather.
Throughout the day, Jennifer explains that she practiced piano, studied piano history, talked on the phone with her friends, and had dinner with her parents. Her mother left for line dancing at 8 p.m. and returned home at about 9:30, at which time Jennifer was alone in her room watching TV, ready to go to sleep.
And then suddenly I just heard my mom calling for my dad to come down. And that's when I lowered the volume on my TV, and I could hear the voices weren't any voices I was very familiar with. And so I was scared and I couldn't move. I just sat in my room for a while. And then I thought I heard them all leave the top floor, and I peered out
If
of
Ricky
my bed
ever
and
commits like a murder, sorry, don't take this out of context, but if Ricky ever commit,
and tied my arms back and said, "I have a gun behind your back. Do what I say. If you do what I say, then no one will get hurt. Where is the money? Show me
if
where
Ricky
the
were
money
ever
is."
to commit a murder,
And
Ricky
Mom
would
kept trying to get
plan
up,
out his
and
story
I kept
so
telling her,
well and
"Sit
rehearse it
down."
so much before
And so
Ricky actually
I
does
didn't
it.
want her to get hurt. So I told her, "Mom, sit down." They were trying to find her wallet, but her English isn't good, so she kept saying purse. They kept pushing her down onto the chair.
Okay. Take your time. Take your time. All this is very important, so take your time.
Jennifer's nonverbal communication up to this point has made sense, and the reflection of her mother's last moments seems to push her over the edge. It could be assumed the detective still considers Jennifer a victim at this moment, but in the next moment, he will start becoming suspicious.
They kept all the lights off on the main floor. The only time there was light was when they opened the fridge door to see if they could find where my mom's purse was.
Take yourself back to a moment in your life when you have been overwhelmingly upset about something, and at the same time, you're trying to explain to someone why you were upset. You wouldn't quietly and reservedly convey the events. You would likely blurt them out in a forceful and disordered manner. Your sole focus would be on processing your thoughts and conveying them into speech. The emotional turbulence of severe hysteria and grief makes it very difficult to convey thought into actual dialogue, and the simple wording of a sentence becomes very challenging. Jennifer seems to find her words easily and executes her sentences perfectly.
One of the gentlemen asked my father if he had money in his wallet and where his wallet was. So they took me, because I was next to the stairwell, they took me up the stairs to show them where my father's wallet was, but I didn't know. They had turned the room upside down. I didn't
So they're
know
saying that she's speaking too concisely, that it feels like rehearsed. Is that what they're saying? Like there's zero like trying to recall anything. It's like very just like reading off a script. Is that what they're saying? Ah, okay, gotcha. Sorry, Mikey swears he's not an idiot. It's just Mikey's not fully paying attention.
$1,100 from the master bedroom and then tied Jennifer to the upstairs banister.
Next thing I know, I think I heard my parents going down the stairs, and my mom was asking them for me to come with them. They wouldn't let me come with them.
Yo, the acting. It's like Mikey doing one of his weird confession things.
You lied to us. You lied to us.
Mikey, I think your rehearsal plan would fail. You're right.
Two pops. My mom screamed.
Her parents in the afterlife like, hiya, your acting also fail. First you get the C-. Hiya.
I yelled out for her.
Mikey's Asian, by the way.
And a couple more pops.
Take your time. Take your time.
And I think I heard my mom say or moan or something, and then they did one more before they left, and then one of the guys said, "We have to go now. It's been too long." And then they ran out the door, and I think once they were out the door,
her hand.
I heard my dad go up the stairs, and at that point,
Jennifer has clearly gotten her story straight beforehand, yet in the next moment appears to realize how unusual it is that she was able to make a phone call when her hands were tied behind her back to a banister. She hesitates, stutters, and even looks to the detective for approval twice before she quickly moves on.
I had my phone on me, behind me, that I had hidden there that they didn't know about. So I had my phone on me, behind me, that I had hidden there that they didn't know about.
What?
So when I thought that they had heard them all leave and my dad ran up the stairs, I whipped up the phone and I called 911. Huh? But I still hadn't heard anything from my mom, and all I could hear was my dad
she's so bad at this.
Moaning and making sounds.
The detective then breaks the event down into components and has Jennifer go through each moment in more detail. The first of which is the appearance of the intruders. Jennifer now describes the one who appeared to be in charge.
The only thing I can remember was he had dreadlocks.
He had dreadlocks. So can you describe his race to me?
He was black.
Was his head covered? Was his face covered?
Now you playing the black. Oh no.
About that?
Just that his dreadlocks were kind of like flopping all over the place. I couldn't really see his face, and they kept the lights dark as much as possible.
Did he have a gun?
Yes.
Did you see the gun?
I only saw the top part of it.
Do you guys like the texture on this, or without is better?
Kind of. It was black.
Yeah.
You could go without.
Do you know where the other guys involved in this are?
I know one stayed with my parents downstairs.
Okay.
The other one, I'm not, at that point in time, I was more focused on him, like, he was seeing me and he was coming after me.
She's racist.
So you're saying there's 3 for sure?
Yes.
That's all, you saw a total of 3 at one time, you saw 3 people together?
Yes, when I went downstairs, I saw 3 shadows.
She details the appearances of the other 2 assailants, whom she asserts were also black males. The detective then brings her back to the one in charge.
Now the first guy who spoke to you, what kind of, did he
Okay,
have any
Marky
accent?
thinks he's done.
Was
None
it
that
clear?
I could make out.
Was it clear?
Marky thinks he's done. The freckles, oh my lord, I can't. They were a bit clearer before Marky added all the effects and stuff like that, but Marky thinks it's okay because Marky doesn't want the head to be the focus of this, if that makes sense. Marky wants the overall to like sort of just like wow, and like nothing specifically is supposed to like stand out. Like usually it'd be like the face standing out or something like that. Marky doesn't want the face to stand out. So yeah, Marky thinks. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? It looks okay? Is it okay? Hello? It look okay. Does it look okay? Oh god, what's Marky doing? Should Marky go to the gym today? I think he looks amazing. Thank you. Thank you very much. You know, Marky's holding up a mirror right now. You look amazing. You look amazing. Hold up. Let Marky hold up a mirror to you guys. You guys look amazing. See? Here. Marky will hold up a mirror to you guys. Oh yeah, look at you guys. So pretty. You're gonna find some ugly ass pig, aren't you? Look at your pretty smile. Ricky, sorry. Also, hi, Aoli. How you doing? Aw, thank you. I do have a pretty smile. Sorry, guys. Meraki, sorry. Where's that from? It's from 300. Is that dude with the hump? Wait, is it? Yeah, it is. Hey, it could have been worse. You guys could have been... Guys, good. It could have been this guy, maybe. Aw, y'all looking so pretty. Look at the makeup for this. Isn't that kind of good? That's really good. Hi, Marky. Hello. Hi. Why, hello, you beautiful creature. Thank you for the support all these times. Marky really appreciates it. Love you, Marky. Sorry. All right. Marky's done with the art. We'll save it, and then Marky will we'll open the case in a full size, and then once it's done, we'll probably call it for tonight. Where is the save as PNG? This was supposed to be for his birthday. Marky feels so. Marky wishes Marky finished it for his birthday, but unfortunately. But do you guys still want to Geogacy with Marky? Do you guys want to get down and dirty with the Geo King? Do ya? Well, do ya? Do ya wanna? What's Marky doing? Hell yeah? Hell yeah? Hell yeah. Sure, Geoguesser? Alright. Let's finish this video first, though. Do you guys want to finish the... Yes, right? Yeah, Marky wants to finish the video, so... Screw what you guys think. Marky wants to finish up. Okay, let's see. Put Marky's phone here. Hi. It's long? Oh, it is long. Why is it so long? Can someone TLDR for Marky? ×2 that shit. Why is it so long? Like, at this point, just arrest her already. She messed up, you know? is what Marky's thinking. I'm pretty sure she's innocent. She is not innocent. TLDR, child got pushed too hard, turned sociopath. What do you mean she's cute? Oh no, do not. Do not. That's not how the cookie crumbles, yo. And that's the way the cookie... Oh no, not the timer. We can finish next art stream. Oh yeah, next art stream is we can finish this video. Can someone remember this Jennifer's solution one to Murky? So that the next art stream, which is on when's next art stream? Thursday? Friday? When is it? Thursday. Thursday we can finish this video. It's Thursday, Georgie. And then today, we can hop onto the Geogussy. I want to be ninja. Modern parental problems require modern daughterly solutions. Oh no. Eagle, you sound like you have a little bit of pent up anger towards your parents. Maybe do you need to lie down on the sofa and talk to Murky about it? Sorry, that's not very nice, is it? But hey, Murky's not very nice, is he? Whoa, never forget me in everything I've done. Whoa, never forget me. This is actually hard to sing. Sure you want to do it with a normal... Yeah, of course. Murky thinks he can do it with practice. Murky thinks he can. Murky thinks he can. Hold up. Okay. With enough practice, Murky thinks he can. What's the name of the song again? Am I Dreaming? Am I Dreaming Karaoke. Sinking into the calm. Why does it sound like ass? Why does it sound like that? Bum, 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 bum. Oh, this sounds better, right? Every song, every dream filled with hell from beyond. As I'm sinking, I relive the story. Every try, every breakthrough, and every cry. As I'm sinking, I relive the story. Oh, never forget me and everything I've done. Oh, never forget me. Like I'm your favorite song, I'm faded. replaying these thoughts I thought while sinking down. Oh, never forget me and everything I've done. Tears running dry, shattered inside, but I still got a smile as I'm sinking. I relive the story. The glitter comes off, battered and blue, but I gotta go on. As I'm singing, I rewrite the story. Oh, never forget me and everything I've done. Whoa, never forget me. Like I'm your favorite song, I'm fading, replaying these thoughts I thought while sinking down. Whoa, never forget me and everything I've done. Alright, sorry about that. It sounds like Dwarf Fortress acoustic bootleg. Ricky's back. Alright. Why the music not pretty? Alright, ready? Let's go! Yeah, I got a free lullaby. Oh shit. Is this like Australia, you guys think? Or the US, right? US, Australia, it could be Australia, you think? Holy shit, it's all farmland. Someone to love me. Na 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 na. Italy? Yeah, Marky was thinking it could be like parts of Europe, like Italy or Spain, you know? I don't know, it doesn't look like Australia outback. The trees don't look Australian. How can they just throw us in a vineyard? There's a high chance it's like... Oh, it could be France as well, though. Can one of Marky's mods switch our category over to GeoGuessr, please? Could be Cali. It doesn't feel like Cali to Marky. Thank you, Georgie. Thank you. And the best part about Marky's stream title today is Marky doesn't even have to alter it, because it's still accurate. That's what the fuck I want. Okay, what tree is this? Let's see what leaves we got here. What tree is this? It's not the US, Mikey thinks. These look Mediterranean. Agreed? This looks Mediterranean, right? Look at that, look at that. This is Mediterranean, 100%. This looks like an olive tree or some shit. So Marky's biggest guess is probably France, Italy, Spain, maybe. Southern France, Italy, or Spain. Like around here. Biggest bet right now though is probably Spain. Spain big. Is this an olive tree? Actually, look at those. Those are olives. Right? Hi, Bees. Marky, love the new hair. Looks cute on you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Marky is a braid boy now. Those are olives, straight up. This is Mediterranean. Welcome to the club. Thank you. Oh, car. The tree's shadows go north. Shut up. Is that a clue? Oh, that is a clue. That's not a freaking clue, is it? No, does that mean we're in Northern Hemisphere? That does mean we're in Northern Hemisphere. No, it doesn't. Murky, sorry, but can you shuffle the playlist for me? You happy? Wait, you happy? Nee. Nee, Roy Oppa. Nee, Oppa. Oh, what does that say? Where's our car guy? Car guy's always not here. French? It's French? Fait de France? Français? In the beginning, that sounded like half in the bag music. It could be France, right? France. Do they have olives in France? Olive trees. Olives. South France, probably, right? Maybe somewhere around here. Somewhere in this area, probably. Montpellier? I heard car. Daedra, we were looking for you, Daedra. Do you by any chance recognize this vehicle over here? It is a van. Do you recognize that logo or anything, maybe? Marky Hyung. People shy? What's Marky Hyung? That's a Fiat. It's French. It's French? Oh! Les dieux Gossi? Tu es y for Marky? Oh. Please don't cancel Marky. Hyung is older brother used by males. Oh. Shit. Oh, there we go. Stop. 150 meters. Oh, baguette au fromage. Fiat is international though, not specific to anywhere, but just like going on that alone, and because our inference was already somewhere that involved France as well, doesn't that kind of like... Isn't that like a big clue? Let's see what this is. Masseria didatica. What language is this, guys? Masseria? Marky, you're already canceled 3 years ago. It's fine. Wow. Sport time Jalsetto. Is it not Spain? It's not Spain, is it? Italian? This is Italia. Which way do you guys want to go? Let's follow this car. Okay, more. Okay. Town. Let's go west. Journey to the west. This journey, it is leading us to the west. Maybe on the garbage truck we might get a oh shit. Italiano in it. All right, we're in Italy. Do we get any clue on which part? Sistemi integrati per l'ecologia. It's got regional name there. Which one's the regional name? Is it something here? Comune di Acquaviva delle Fonti? Is it Fonti? Oh shit, it's 1:30 a.m. I need to sleep. I had so much fun, I lost track of time. I'll see you tomorrow, Marky. See you tomorrow, Jordan. Thanks for being here. Near Naples? Wait, is it called Fonti? Is that the name of the place? Near Naples? Ugh! Fonti? Ayo, Pompeii. That's where the volcano guys are, right? Right? That's where the volcano guys are. Where's the volcano that erupted? Is it this one? Oh! Excuse me. Vesuvius? Vesuvius? What does that mean? The volcano is Vesuvius. Oh. Yeah, Georgie, you know so much. Marky was almost like, ah, shit, using Georgie's dead name. Oh, no, wait, it is Georgie. Marky's thinking of Roy. The troublesome one. Just kidding. All right, let's see. He knows so much, right? That's so high. Marky don't know about that, but Georgie do be pretty knowledgeable. Hey, yo! Didn't know we were in the Philippines. Weren't there buildings earlier? Oh, they're really far away. Oh, we got one more big vehicle. That might be a clue. Do you guys ever just rub, like, between your thigh and your nutsack? Like, the crease? Not rub, but like put your hand inside of there, like you're trying to swipe your card. Okay, nothing on that. Yes, let's go. That's the yummy part. Yeah. Just gotta chill with like your hand like clamped, if that makes sense. Kinda, but like no, it's not the best. Cupping your sack is probably still more comfortable. Yeah, welcome back, Leo. Excuse me. Was that something over here? This song sounds like a modern day song, but at the same time, it sounds like a really old song at the same time. Mikey said at the same time twice. Oh, we got a sign. Nope. Oh, that's just a vineyard, right? Okay, so the vineyard we're at is Masseria Moleta. Oh, here we go. Here we go. What is BA? Is that where we are? Is that like the state or something? Bari? Could it be Bari? Yes, Molfetta, right? Is Marky looking at the wrong thing? Marky, what's up, Sean? Why you call Marky rude? Marky's not rude. You rude. Oh, SP125. SP... No, this is like 231. SP... Oh, SP1... Oh, wait. 151. I just found that emoji cute. Aw, Marky the best. Thanks, Aaron. SP1... What was it? 25? 125. SP125. SP124? Do you guys think it's like connected? 124. Shun equals meaty. Proof they're Singaporean. How dare. 124. What does Aquaviva mean, you guys think? SP131. It might be further south, maybe. Somewhere around this area. You mean if I'm fat, I'm 100 and no, they meant like the chatter named Meaty. Because Meaty uses the rude emote. SP129. They weren't calling you Meaty. Why you do yourself like that, Shun? Why you do yourself like that? Oh, wait, look at that. Apulia Basilicata? Do you guys think the BA could be Basilicata instead? What are these even? All right, let's look around a little bit more. Saint Michel 4. Looks like SP125 is like the main road that we're on. SP125. Remember SP125 from Ricky? Casa Massima. Casa Massima. Casablanca. Mikey, can I see map real quick? Mikey wishes there was a way to like get this map bigger so that you guys can see more. Casa Massima? Where? Behind your head? Oh shit, you're right. What the heck? How'd you do that? How'd you see it behind Ricky's head? Alright, now we need to find 125, right? Where did it point to for Casa Massima? Oh, there we go, there we go. Casa Massima is north of us. That means we're below. We're somewhere here. Aqua Viva! Aqua Viva! SP125. Fonty 2? Where's Fonty? Oh, here. Okay, Masseria Mofetta. That's what we were looking at. Hold up. This thing. Masseria Mofetta is south here. So we're at this intersection right now. Right? That means we came from this side somewhere. Where did we come from though? Like which turns did we take? So if we go straight down here, it's a straight road for quite a while. And then there's like a property here. Yes. We traveled quite a bit. We did. And then a junction. Yes, first junction. We're here. This junction, though, did we come out of this junction? No, we came out of a junction where there were signs, right? So it must be the next junction, Ricky's guessing. And it wasn't a cross junction where we came out. It was a T junction, right? Oh. It's gas station. There's no gas station though. Oh. Unless we were like... Unless we were like here. No, that can't be. Did we miss the gas station? No, we came by the gas station earlier. But this feels very far. It's too far. It can't be here. This is where we came out of, right? This is where we came out of. Masseria Didattica. Masseria Pechiza, but where's Masseria Didatica? We came out of here. Sport time Gelsetto. Wait, if we go down west this road, Masseria Mofetta is on our... Oh! We're here. We're like down here somewhere. Because we turn left to get to this place. So it could be anywhere. It could be like lower here as well. Masseria means large farm. Shit. But we have to be on 125 though, which is here. Oh, here. Ricky's facing the wrong way. We're here right now. Yes, okay, this is right. That's the gas station. Now it depends on how far we came out of this thing. Did we take any turns in here, or did we just go straight all the way? Last time we got 25k. Yeah, I was with Swipe. We got 25k with Swipe. Oh, was it near this? Sport time. That could be here. Sports time. Now we'll go back to the start and see how far away from sports time we are. So we go north. Slight left turn. Slight right turn. Slight right turn. Hi Cammy, how you doing Cammy? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. The new emotes look cute. Thank you, thank you. Oh, there's a huge turn. There's a huge like S bend. Where's the huge S bend? Here, is this the huge S bend? Yes. Oh, and then it splits, sort of. Yeah, this is the split over here. Okay, so we can work back from this S bend. Okay, let's see. We have one left branching thing. Okay, long left bend, and then full left, and then forward will be a right bend and then an S. Right bend, And then the S. Okay. So this thing is the left over. So it's a slight left bend. And then the root. Slight left bend in the root. That means we're around here. No! Are you kidding, Mikey? Are you kidding? Hate. Mikey hates it here. Hate. Hate. 1 meter. It was so close. What's Ricky doing? Ricky should have been a little more careful and just like double check the other way or something like that. Ricky's gonna take a friggin' piss. Ricky's gonna be right back. Guys, can y'all hydrate Marky a little more maybe? Because yeah, Marky washed his hands, but Marky's piss was like freaking brown almost. You know what? Marky's piss looked a bit like mushroom, like a deep mushroom consomme. It was, yeah, it was so dark in color. Why is that? It looked like honey. Oh god. Okay, let's do some hydrate, guys. Everyone hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. How about Mikey just down an entire glass right now? That sounds healthy for Mikey's well-being. Look like Roy. Hey yo. What? Oh no. Mikey's not sure he likes this. Never eating mushroom consomme ever again. You make it sound like you have mushroom consomme a lot. Well, you probably do. That sounds racist for some reason. Oh no! Also, shouldn't have fun playing Red Dead. Have fun. Marky will probably play that soon again. We'll revisit Red Dead soon. Alright, now Suburban. This looks American, maybe? What do you guys think? No, this does not look American. Excuse me, Marky. This is South American. Right? What do you guys think? Oh, honey, I thought you meant brown. Marky knew it was honey at first, Roy. And then you said it sounded racist, and Marky was like, oh, Oh no, Georgie, no. These trees look like they're from a Dr. Seuss, but they kind of do if they were striped and stuff. Deidre, what car is this? This is definitely not like a... It's like a developing country, Ricky thinks. Let's look at the people. Okay. Okay. Ricky's thinking. Just hear Ricky out. Ricky's thinking Argentina. What do you guys think? That's a Ford, Ricky? The Ford Focus is a 4-door car. Ayo. I'm saying Australia just to be quirky. No, this is not Australia. This is like Argentina or something like that. Worldwide services. Look at their shoes. Ew. Ew. They left the house to like get a drink or something and they just wore their indoor slippers out. Are those giraffe print slippers? They aren't. They aren't. No, they're not giraffe. They're like leopard. Who says giraffe print? Deidre? Leopard. Ooh, it's a trailer home. Yo, this looks kind of comfy. Yo, Marky would live here. If like, you know, Marky wouldn't get like stabbed or whatever. Yo, it's the Marky. Hi, Luca. With who, Marky? With you, Deidre. Silly. Oh, private property. Ew, it's English. Is this actually... UPS is North American delivery service? It's the US? It looks like shit. Humbert Trailer Court. This looks like a nice place to live though, not gonna lie. New Mexico? South America? Yeah, Mikey was thinking South America. But who said UPS is North American? Oh, UPS is in EU too. Who lied to Mikey? Who say UPS is North American delivery? Leo, how dare? Nice place to live if you're into crack and getting stabbed. Guys. Who wants to... Is anyone here interested in opening like an F&B like food business? Hear Mikey out. We open... Sorry, this music is like it's eating at Ricky's head for a bit. Okay. Hear Ricky out. We open a pho place, right? And we call it For Fuck's Sake. Isn't that pretty good? You can make pho? Yeah, you can make pho. Nice restaurant. You guys would eat there, admit it. It'll be a bit punk rock, but the pho would be phenomenal. Look, okay, why is there so much pho here? South El Monte. Does anyone recognize that? South El Monte. Oh, fuck this. That's some Filipino pun kind of shit right there. Merca El Monte. Looks like LA? LA? Sounds, I mean, the street. Mexican neighbor. Looks too arid. Maybe it's near Mexico, you know? Could it be El Paso? Could it be El Paso? Marky used to be a bit of a degenerate and watch this show actually. Can't imagine being good at geography. Hey, but we get better together, you know? It's the best show. It's a bit degenerate, Marky would say. It's a bit. Alright. Let's get a bit more info. We have a lot of info, but it's very Hispanic, isn't it? Look at all the pho. Chinese food? Victory Plaza? Where's very Chinese in like in the US? Very Asian. Oh, Vegas. Vegas. Okay. That makes sense. What was it again? El what? El Capo? No, it wasn't El Capo. What was it? What was it, guys? El what? El Monte. El Pie Show? What is that? El Monte. Do you guys see any El Monte? El for fuck's sake. Hispanic? All I know, Co's in Cali. Oh no. Why you guys like that? El what? Sorry, Mikey keeps forgetting. El Monte. It's... Oh, South El Monte. That's actually a pretty good, like, clue, huh? Sorry, Mikey's scratching his armpit because Mikey shaved this time because Mikey ran out of, like, wax. And is itchy. Mikey just shaved it yesterday. Why is it itchy? I hate shaving. It sucks. It's like someone can lick it. Like you probably shouldn't be scratching it, but all right. Anyway, are y'all sure it's Vegas? It could be other places too, right? Can someone just remember El Monte? Maybe we can find like a better clue somewhere. Let's go east. See what we got here. Oh! No, that was a pretty good clue, but Ricky lost it. There was like a thing with like a lot of information on it. Where'd it go? Why you bonk, Ricky? Huh? Is it because you find Ricky attractive? Just kidding. I can't throw stuff. No. El Monty Python got it. I feel like this is definitely Nevada, but maybe not so close to Vegas, because that's not the area code. Ooh. Roger. Okay, what does this thing say? The marble Terrazzo local. Yo, this place is a dump. El Monte. Okay, we are in El Monte. Right now we're on Garvey Avenue. How big do you guys think El Monte is? And why is it so freaking Asian? Ricky's Asian. Ricky can say that. California. California. It's in California. Could it be like close to Nevada, California? Income tax. Oh my god, it's Monopoly. I still bet on Cali. The Coast Strats. Don't call it the Coast Strats. El Centro. Where's El Monte? Mountain Pass. No El Monte. It's definitely desert land, right? Oh, that's the top of... That's already the top of Cali. Maybe... Okay, wait. We got some road signs and shit here. So maybe... Potrero Avenue. Do we have any Americans in chat? Let's go west. Okay. Okay. Not me. Alright, let's go west and see if we see any, like, clues. Chico Avenue. Chico Avenue. Fucking Chico. Me? Leo, wait, what you thinking, huh, Leo? Chico? Do you know where Chico is? Oh god, there's so many Chico Avenues in Cali. Hey, yo, Lucy Liu Clark? Lucy Liu lives here? Love how Marky's like shitting on how like run down this place is. But then Roy probably like, oh my god, they have roads. Oh my god, they got proper tarmac roads. Actually, when Marky moves, Marky might be living somewhere like this, huh? Because Perth is like... What does Perth look like? Hold up. Now Marky's panicking. Perth suburbs. Oh no, it looks better. Okay, we safe. We good. We okay. we okay. Yeah, we okay, we okay. Google AI. No, Mikey was just looking at Perth. Because Mikey's moving there. Baguette City? Why is this place called Baguette City? Baguetta. Garvey Avenue. We're still on Garvey Avenue, which is good. That's a good sign. It's a big road and everything. Okay, we are in the US, 100%. There's so many like pho places. How do these places keep their business? Everyone's a competitor. Everyone's serving pho. Which part of California is dense in Vietnamese citizens? Oh shit, is this LA? Do you think it's close to LA, maybe? Near LA? El Monte, you're right! Garvey Avenue. What was it? What road did we come out of? Garvey and what? Yeah, I used Mikey's new weekly emote. Commissioned by Nico, by the way. Let's see those wigglies, guys. Alright, let's head back to the start. Which way did Mikey go? This way. Humbert. We're on Humbert. This song is so good. Okay, Humbert. Isn't this that one video of like that cow dancing? Humbert! We're in front of like the school, right? In the start? We're at the corner of the school. Here. Let's go! Wigglies! Wigglies, guys! Easy, easy. Oh, it's the UK in it. It's the UK in it. Where's Momo when you need her? Ricky cries. Oh, West Germany? No, Momo's not here. Momo said she wouldn't be here for till Wednesday, Ricky thinks. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, it's the UK. Alright. We in the UK, innit? Where do they put the road signs in the UK? How do we find out what road this is? Why are there no road signs? Why is everything so badly labeled sometimes? Oh, Ricky could totally see himself living here. Can someone sponsor for Ricky to live here? Ricky will buy this house right here. Lol, roadsides in the UK. Do they not? Oh, there. It's on the building. That's so weird. Why would you put a road sign on the building? The reflection. We can't read it. It's... Can anyone read that? No. We have them on buildings too. Why don't you guys have like signposts? It's so hard to spot them on. Oh, okay, there we go. Tay Street. Tay Street. We should probably stay on the same road, huh? Try not to deviate too much. Keep it easy for for backtracking later. So let's go this way. We have them on we have both, but in cities it's easier on buildings. Hi, Blues. Yeah, it's British, innit? Oh, here we have a van with like some text on it. Nope. That doesn't help. Place is probably called Crumpet Town or something. Pretty sure you're not allowed to say that. Daedra. Look at the parking thingy. The parking thingy. Oh, this thing? No, it doesn't give any information. Maybe the Tesco's van. Oh, yo, look at that typical British meal in it. Alright. Let's go this way. What is that? It's just, it looks like salmon, grilled salmon, and like some vegetables. No clues? Nope. My Tesco sushi in 2 weeks. Let us know how much you sell. Well, then again, Scandinavian food isn't like that much different. Is it? Sorry. All right, let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. It's not, yeah. But you've had like other cultures' foods before, right, Georgie? Like you've had like Thai food, Vietnamese food, Spanish food, and stuff like that, right? Japanese. Oh, God, none of these help. Oh, it's Bricksfield. I wanted to agree with Marky, but I also know that Georgie cooks, so it feels like I'm insulting him personally. No, but Marky wasn't insulting Georgie's like cooking or anything. It's just that like cultural cuisine, you know. Dun 160 Dundee Street. Okay, it looks like we're going somewhere more central though right now. So we might see some kind of like annotation to where we are. This is like a mall or something. A lot of construction. Oh, it says something there. Go west, it always works. Okay, we can't head west right now though, because westward right now is a building. It just says Fountain Park. Fountain, not mountain. Marky was hoping for like a train station, then they'll give like where we are or something. Well, it's a huge landmark though. We can use that. Fountain Park. Oh. Boromir High School. Holy shit. It's Middle Earth. Dramatic ass Pokemon stuff. Can you not judge every single thing that comes into your periphery? Really? The answer to that is probably no. Oh, we're in Scotland, innit? Here for the Scottish summer. Scotland. Marky, I'm Filipino and gay. I'm wired that way. That rhymes as well. You definitely are gay. Papa John's. Scotland and its sheep shaggers. Don't tell me it's Edinburgh. But it looks so different. Like Edinburgh, like, looks so nice on TikTok. They have Papa too. Oily pizza. Arguably, if it's high quality olive oil, you can drench Marky's pizza in olive oil. If it's like a good quality olive oil, you know? Oh, this place looks like something where Marky would go to. The Coffee Cave. Yeah, Marky would definitely go there. The sky is not blue though. The sky is not blue. Wait. If it's the key, that means it's like near the water, right? Edinburgh Key is to the southeast? Is it not an actual key? Blackford, that sounds familiar. Did we see a black something earlier? Marky saw Saville earlier as well. Could it actually be around this area? But then what would the key be representing? Expectations versus reality. For real, it is actually. What was the name of the road we were on? Does anyone remember? We were on it for a really long time, and now Murky's forgetting what it was called. The journey is the part you remember anyways. Her something? Okay, that doesn't help. Hold up. Is it actually a key? Is that like a... That's like a regular crane, isn't it? Tesco's. Oh, wait, we can look for the mall. What was the name of the mall? Fountain something. Fountain Park! It's here! Oh, which side were we looking at? Oh, we were on this side of it. We were on this side. Dundee Terrace and everything. Let's just go back and just try to find the street, maybe, that we were on. What was the name of the street? Did you guys remember? Okay, we're going northeast. Let's see what's here, actually. Like the shape of the... Okay, we can't go down there. What's the name of this road? Oh, here. We went northeast here, and then this had the road name on it. Tay Street. Bryson Road. We're on Bryson Road and Tay Street. Bryson Road, Tay Street. That means we're somewhere here, probably. Back to the start. We are 1, 2 buildings. That puts us here, Ricky thinks. Let's go! Let's go! Hi, Moo. How you doing, Moo? Hope you're doing well. I also remember a Tay Street. Yeah, we got it. We got it. Yo, it's going pretty well, Ricky would say. Anyway, we're gonna call it for today because Murky is not gonna give a rat's ass trying to solve it. Do we actually try? Hi, Seahorse. How you doing? Murky feels like it's pointless at this point. Does anyone read, like, what's it called? Cyrillic? Oh, English. Holy Spirit Church. No. Oh, okay. Lublin. They put it like it's 144 kilometers away, but they still put it here. That means it must be a pretty big thing, huh? Lublin. Where Lublin? Lubertsy. Wait. Okay, that's actually the same text. Lublin. No, that is Nemiriv. Lublin, that's in... Where? Is it here? Nemiriv. Where's Nemiriv? Because we're closer to Nemiriv. Oh, wait. Okay. Lublin is north. That means we're below. If this is actually Lublin. This is Lublino. Is there an O on the back of that? There isn't. It's a different place. Do you recognize it? Do you recognize it, Georgie? Nemiriv. Nemiriv and Yavoriv. Oh, God. You know what? Ricky gives up. This is way too difficult. We're not gonna guess this. Freaking Russia killed the run. Ricky's just gonna guess it's somewhere around here. It's probably somewhere around here or something. Here. We weren't even in the right country. This is in the Ukraine. Oh, Lublin is in Poland. That's cheating. Hate. Actually hate. Australia. It's probably not Australia. It's probably something else, but let's just put Australia. Oh, shit. Well, we weren't gonna get the full 25k anyway because we missed 1 point from the first one. Oh well. Alright, thank you everyone for joining Ricky for today's stream. Hope you guys have fun. We managed to finish some art today and we played some GeoGuessr, so that was nice. That was nice. We're gonna look for someone to raid now. So Ricky hopes you guys can stick around for that so that we can show our support to whoever it is Ricky's raiding. Excuse Ricky. Tomorrow we'll be doing... Is it Tears of the Kingdom? Tomorrow we're playing Tears of the Kingdom. So if you guys want to catch that, be sure to come by tomorrow, 6 p.m. GMT plus 8 to catch some Tears of the Kingdom gameplay from Ricky. If not, that's gonna be it. Thank you for stream. No worries, guys. Nora? Oh, rating? Oh, is Nora on? If Nora's on, we'll raid Nora because Nora should... Yeah, Nora just got back to streaming. Let's go raid Nora. Did they just start it? Yes, they just started. Let's go. Perfect. Alright, let's raid Nora, guys. Raid Nora. Raid message will be welcome back. Raid. And then we'll put Marky's hi emote and Marky's love emote like that. Okay, here's our raid message. Thank you so much for joining Ricky for today's stream, guys. Hope to see you guys tomorrow for some Tears of the Kingdom. If you guys haven't already done so, be sure to follow Murky on his Twitter, and join Marky's Discord server. It's the best place to keep in touch with Marky outside of streams. Marky also has his podcast up on Spotify now, so if you guys want to check that, someone remind Marky to add that to his command thing. Marky has his podcast up on Spotify now as well, so do check that out when you guys have the time. If not, please take care, eat well, drink lots of water, and get lots of rest. Marky will see you guys tomorrow for some Zelda, some of that Zelda-y goodness. Thanks for being here, guys. Once again, here's the rate message. If you guys don't have Marky's emotes, you guys can unlock them with channel points, or you guys can just sub to Marky and get access to all his emotes. Let's go show Anora some support.